Trying to think of where we left off on everything. I believe we left off, I think it was the end of day 11, start of day 12. We have quite a few puzzles that we're working on. I have my notes still, so I definitely have my notes for us. We had just discovered the family tree, so we understand our family tree now. We also learned some good history about a conspiracy theory that is forming. So we know that, so when we unlocked the garage and we got into the car, we discovered that we have Danny Ravane, which we already knew. We already knew Danny Ravane had some issues. He was the former gardener that had gotten let go because he was stealing the Baron's mail, I guess. But Christoph, who was the driver, we also discovered was disappearing on company time and was doing something nefarious. There was a third person involved in this conspiracy, and I still don't know who it is. But we have the business card we found in the basement that had the 100 bells and the address in Sandy Heights where they were going to be trying to meet somebody. So don't really know what's going on with that. But I think the goal today should just be for us to try and unlock as many new rooms as we can. I think that's kind of where we're at right now in terms of trying to like progress everything forward, is we should really try to like focus on new rooms. I think the more new rooms we can unlock, the better that's going to work for us. So yeah, that's the game plan today. Thank you guys so much for taking some time out of your Saturday to join me. Let's solve some puzzles together, because that's kind of my game plan today. I want to keep trying to jam through as much of this game as I can, because this game's been very, very interesting. I love how like jam-packed this game is in terms of just the different puzzles, the continuity from one puzzle to the next. They've been truly, truly very fun. So yeah, if you guys have not caught up, sorry TikTok viewers, this will only happen in Twitch. If you guys are not caught up on the gameplay and you want to rewatch days 1 through 12 or 11, whatever we're on, I just dropped it in the channel there, ! YouTube. All the former parts of this are all on YouTube already, so you can watch them there. But anyways, without further ado, let's dive into day 12 of Blueprints. We had a god tier run on day 7, which allowed me to get to the antechamber and get the key, which I then stashed in coat check, and was able to put that down, get that back the next day to then go through the foundation to the basement. So we've already unlocked the basement, which is awesome. So yeah, I think just focusing on new rooms, I think is probably going to be like our best bet forward here is really what we should do. Okay, 70 steps. Let's dive into our day. Oh, first things first. Wait, hang on. Before I leave, let's grab our allowance. And then let's go open up our outer room. We should start by doing that, see what we get. Because I think we've gotten all the possible outer rooms already. I think we've unlocked everything out here. Because we've had the bunker. We had the tomb, which was such a great one to have on day 11. Having the tomb was phenomenal. We've gotten the hovel. Floor plans cost steps instead of gems. I have been really bad about my gem management, so that could be helpful for us. Trading post, items for trade, tool shed, 2 special. So I've done all of these before. So let's try for hovel. Let's try for hovel on our day here. Day 12, whatever day this is. We read this already? Yeah, so this is where we learned about Mr. Ravane being fired. Okay, that's what it was. That was where he got fired out of the hovel. Got it. Okay. Any items in here? Oh, yes, there's a key. Hell yeah. Okay, we start with the key. Nice. Okay, let's get back inside. I'm curious. I feel like there's got to be more stuff on the grounds that we unlock at some point. But I'm not sure where. I know there's like potentially stuff down here, but I'm not really sure. All right, we got to toss a coin to the Witcher. There we go. Coin to the Witcher. I still think we're going to get all that back when we drain the fountain entrance. I think we're going to get all of our gold back. So we're really just investing in ourselves, you know. Okay, what do we have here? Parlor, den, bedroom. Let's go den here because it opens up other rooms there. Gives us more doors. Chamber of Mirrors. That's new. It dead ends, but that's okay. What does it say? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Whoa. That's a new room. Okay, Chamber of Mirrors. That's fucking sick as hell. What the hell? That's actually kind of dope. Okay, then we want to have guest bedroom gives us 10. Spare bedroom, no. Let's go for hallway. What the hell? This mirror hall is sick. This is wild. What the heck? Huh. Strange room, dude. Oh, so did that just open? Oh. So if I connect to that, I can open another door. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I can connect to those, but I have to... Do I have to get around to all 4? Oh, interesting. That's such a unique room. I love it. What the heck? Let's go hallway then and see if we can unlock it. That's such a wacky room. What the hell? What game is this? Randy, this is called Blueprints. This is a puzzle-solving game. It came out on the 10th of April. It's hard to explain. Basically, from one day to the next, you are collecting information, you're solving puzzles, all in this pursuit and goal of finding room 46. There's 45 rooms in this house. There's a mythical 46th room, and the whole goal is to uncover the mystery of what happened to our family while solving puzzles along the way and finally getting to room 46 at the end of it. But it is a truly phenomenal game. If you like puzzle solving, this game is right up your alley. I have thoroughly enjoyed it so far. And I have, 20 hours into this game already. It's been very, very good. Definitely an early contender for Game of the Year for me. 100% Game of the Year. At least so far. I was tracking the pawns. Did I track this one already? Pawn, storeroom. Okay, yeah, I already have the storeroom one tracked. Okay. Let's unlock this door. So we want to try to loop this back into... Okay, another hallway does connect us back to the Chamber of Mirrors. Let's do that. There's a little double hallway action. Sure, why not? What are we going to add here? We need to go north if we're going to have a chance. So let's go bedroom here, I guess. We'll gain steps going this way. This connects us back to the Hall of Mirrors, which we hit this. Oh, it opened up that. Oh, interesting. What the heck? Huh. Okay, let's go back and... I chose the wrong day to spend steps instead of gems. What the heck? What does this one open? That one opens that one. Okay. Dude, the Hall of Mirrors is weird as hell. What? This is a wacky room. Okay, instead of going back that way, let's go this way. Yeah, we'll open up the den here. Yeah, I chose a bad day to choose gems, or steps over gems. Walk-in closet requires steps to open. Closet. Corridor probably is the best option here. And then what can we do here? Observatory, so we get our rewards here. Was there anything else in this room? Did I miss anything? No. Okay, cool. So let's go to the observatory. We should have 7. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious. Nice. Means we get extra footsteps out of our apples today. Hopefully we have an apple in a kitchen if we draft a kitchen. Fingers crossed. Did I miss any items anywhere? No, it does not look like it. Okay. Kitchen, food for sale. Chapel, corridor. God, I have a lot of corridors and hallways, don't I? I'd rather not burn my steps. I mean, there's food for sale, but I really don't want to burn my steps. I don't have much gold right now. So let's go for another corridor. Do I want to go in there yet? Yeah, probably should, actually. Anything to grab along the way? Does not look like it. Okay. Pantry, gain gold, and that should have an apple theoretically in it. Yeah, let's go for pantry. Nice. It does have an apple. Let's go. How many steps we gained from that apple? Nice. We gained like 5, I think. That works. Parlor would loop us back. Passageway moves us forward with a chance of connecting to the Chamber of Mirrors again. Oh, damn. We screwed ourselves. One side we can't get to with the Chamber of Mirrors. Fuck. I screwed ourselves with that corridor there. Shoot. Well, I guess we'll find out if we're able to get there or not. I didn't realize I was screwing myself with that. This is moving us north. Spare room, another pantry. Weight room, lose half. No, we gotta go spare room because we don't lose half our steps. I don't necessarily care about, like, getting anywhere on this day. I just want to draft rooms I haven't drafted yet. Another den, which would connect us back to the Chamber of Mirrors. Nook would not. Laundry room also would not. So we gotta go den here. Man, really chose the wrong day to not be spending gems. I'm doing a great job collecting gems today, and I can't even spend them all. Do we have Den on our list? We do not. Den has a yellow pawn. Okay. So let's go. Den gets added to this list. My notes are the most chaotic they possibly could be. I need to pay more attention to where those are at. All right, back to the Hall of Mirrors. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Wow. All right, we have a lot of these opened. I haven't hit this one yet. Nice. Okay. Oh, that closed that one. Okay, I've done this one before. Have I hit all of these? No, that one opens. That closes that one. Okay, have I hit this one yet? Yeah, that closes that. So wait, how do I get to the center one? Do I have to connect all 4 to be able to do that? I must have to connect all 4. Because I've hit all of these, right? Yeah, because that closes that glass door. I closed both of these side ones. Huh, I must have to connect all 4 to be able to get the center one. What happens if I hit the center one? Oh, dang. I wish I had not screwed this up with that other corridor. We could have been decent there. Shoot. Okay. No worries. All right. So we can go back into the den and open another door. Yeah, it's probably the smart decision. Which way is the den now? Gosh, I get so turned around in this thing. Is this one? This way. Okay, cool. I get so turned. Oh, there's a footlocker. Okay, if only we had a... I mean, we could use our one... We have 2 keys, I guess. We have 2 keys. It's fine. More gems. Oh, car keys. Nice. Now, I don't think we need the car keys for anything other than when we got the letter in there, which we've already got. So I think we're good on the car keys. But hey, it's awesome. Wait, do I get this twice on... Oh, that'd be interesting if I got it twice. Let's go drawing room, actually, though. Drawing room is important. Okay, we got to go here and then grab this. What was my passcode for this one? It was 0415. That's what this was. 0415. Man, I really chose the wrong day to spend steps instead of gems. I'm getting so many gems. Really chose the wrong day. We've already read that red letter. Is this our north door? This is our north door. Let's see here. Nook would get us another key. We don't necessarily need to connect to the back end of the foundation because we already have it open. And those both require steps. So let's go for Nook. Get another key. And then let's do this. I guess I could have redrawn my floor plans. That's okay. Let's go for security. Yeah, let's go security. Because I don't think I've actually been into the bedroom yet. Security. Is there anything in here for me that I need? Not that I see. That door's already open. Sick. Yeah, I don't think I've actually been into the bedroom yet today. I have not, because there's gold on the sideboard for us. Hell yeah. Okay, we're good. I haven't seen anything else in here that we need. Let's move ourselves forward. This would block us off pretty roughly here. Let's go chapel. I also need to turn this. Press enter. So hopefully we can get the key card system offline here. So key card system settings, change offline mode. We want to change that to, let's go back up. We want to change that to unlocked, enter, confirm settings. Nice. Okay. Medium is fine. Back. Okay, back. Cool. All right, sick. That is offline now. That's good. Hopefully we can find the power off switch. That'd be amazing because then we wouldn't have to deal with the key doors as much. Ooh, more gold. I've paid my tithes, and now I get it back in kind. Hell yeah. All right, we've solved the puzzle in here already, so we don't need to worry about this. Bedroom is actually helpful right now. Another bedroom would be very helpful because we gained some steps. Steps are going to be so critically short for us today. Is there anything in here? There's nothing. Okay, we just gained steps. Fine. Hello, foundation. Okay. We could go downstairs, but I'm not sure of how we do anything else in the basement right now. Because we've unlocked as much as we could in the basement as far as I remember. I don't remember there being anything else we could have done down there quite yet. I think at this point we just need to focus on discovering more rooms and trying to solve more puzzles. I think is really what we need to do. It's why I'm kind of thinking we just open as many rooms as we can and just try to get new ones, regardless of like how many weird days we have, you know? Just try to get rooms out there. Oh, wait. I need to stay up there. Haha. Just kidding. Go this way. That door's locked. Are they both locked? They're both locked. Okay. If they're both locked, let's go this way. Hopefully we can find some more keys. We have passageway. Ooh, I'm running low on steps already. Let's go passageway. This door is open. Ooh, the office. We have not gotten the office yet. That is actually big. Office. We have yet to find the office. That should be a bunch of lore for us. Let's go. Oh, hi, Lucy. Weight room, no. We'll go for a storeroom here because this will give us another key and some more gold. Hi, Lucy. Do you want to come up? What? Come here. Come here. Come here, sweetie. Come here. Come on. Come here. Hi. Oh, the baby is here. Do you want to say hi? You want to say hi? No, you just want to go to your spot? Okay. The queen has arrived. Okay. Hi, Lucy. How are you, sis? Another key is very helpful. Damn. Why did I choose to go steps instead of gems? Ugh. Not my smartest decision I've ever made. And then 2 extra items if drafted onto a bedroom. Boudoir would move us forward. Observatory moves us backwards. Boudoir is free, so let's do that. All right, we need to go in the office. There's going to be some lore in here, and I'm excited to figure out what it is. First time we've drafted this. And we already have security, so we can access the email. So, wait, hang on. So, in the breaker room, there was like the dots that we could turn purple, and there was that puzzle. And it said more information was in an upgrade disc, nice. It said more information was in the email. So, oh, we have lots of new information. We have a timer. I don't want to turn that. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay, we're gonna write those down. So this is Flight of the Queen. Interesting title names. They all have something to do with like the end of an era for some sort of nobility. March of the Count, and then Fall of the Lord, and herrings or hearings of the Major. Interesting. Okay. I don't want to touch that because I have no idea what that does. That seems like a dangerous prospect to just touch. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, so that'd be the south lever is that one. Good to know. Okay. Was there anything in here? Oh, we could. Oh, nice. We can just insert the disk here. Hell yeah. Mount Holly Home Office. Press enter. Enter. Spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active, throughout the estate. Spread gold now. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Nice. Okay, so he added some gold to the estate for us. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter, maid's chamber currently in the estate. Yeah, run payroll. Dude, okay, we're like spreading gold all over the place. Nice. Login network password. This was, what was our password? This was Swan Song, I believe. Swan Song. Nice. Okay, we're in. We're in. Not the dial-up sound. Oh, no. Oh, I just showed my age there. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. You reading this? Okay, we've read that already. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit from the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Let's place a special order. We would like... let's go for a shovel. Okay, cool. So next time we draft the commissary, we might have a free shovel for ourselves there. Okay, data transfers, electronic mail. That's what we want. Okay, here we go. Let's learn some stuff. From Ann Babbage. This is our housekeeper, I believe, right? November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on a definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, that through this confounded electronic typewriter. Ann Babbage. Okay, so he was not providing instructions yet. To DC Power RE fuse box repair. This is what we need, yes. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that that is the correct sequence. Ooh, okay, here's our sequence. We need this. Where's my other one? Where's my notes on this? Where is my notes on this? Hang on. I know I have notes on this somewhere here. This is the problem with this game, is my notes are the most chaotic thing in the world right now. We never have done anything with the Hovel code. I'm curious on what the heck that's for. Where did I do this at? I don't know where I did this at. Where did I write this shit down at? This is the hard part, is keeping track of all of my freaking notes. Gotta hit this. Where is this at? I know it's somewhere in here. My goodness. Okay, I don't know where my notes are. We're gonna write it down here, but this is the one. So fuse box order. So we need to have off, blue, green, white. See, I knew there was a specific order for these. Red, purple. Okay, so off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Sick. Thanks for the due diligence on this project, H.S. Sinclair. So what does that actually do for us? I don't know what that does in terms of like repairing the fuse box, but I guess we'll find out. Interesting. Mailbox. Okay. Mick. Changes to the estate. October 7th, 1993. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Okay, Mick. I love that. It's the law firm of Mick, and Mick. Okay, what else do we have in our email here? DC Power. Oh, this is the first one. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, should be noted the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix our regular service next week. Okay, so we need to make them all purple to get white. So hang on, let's write that down too. I know we've done it before already, but I want to remember it. Need all purple to get white. And I know we need 5 purple to get the 6th purple, and purple can only happen if you turn a blue next to a red or something like that. Something to that effect. Okay. Is that all we have in the mail? That's all we have in the mail. Okay. Turn to network main menu. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the estate using the RF. View the active terminals. We have security and the office. Got it. Okay. Oh, I can connect directly to security from here. Oh, sick. Okay, so I could turn... Nice. That's actually super helpful because then I could turn the... Nice. I could do the keycard system from here. That is super helpful. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's insert our disk. Press enter. What floor do we get to upgrade? Okay, we're upgrading our spare room. What does it become? What do we do with a spare room? Spare green room, spare bedroom. Oh, okay, so this actually does help us in some way. So this would green room would have dig spots. The hall I think would just be unlocked. The bedroom would give steps. Let's go for bedroom. Well, steps in when we draft it if we have the nursery, I guess. But either way, it's a spare room. It's not the world's most amazing thing in the world. Okay. I still don't know what this timer does. Oh. Okay, something just opened. Okay, wall safe just opened. Wait, is that what opened, or... Is that what opened for us? It must have been. Okay, so we have a safe. So what is the dates that we have in here? It'd be a date that opens this. Okay. Let's think about what we just read. I didn't write down the dates of that. We have to reread those. Antechamber again. Okay, no worries about that. Okay. Let's look at these dates of these emails here again, because that is going to be important, I think. Swan Song. Something about the dates that we need for this safe are going to be important. So what dates would open this? Email. Next week. So November 1st, 1993. That was us, right? That was our day. So is that when he died? Is that what the thing would be? Like 0193 or something like that, maybe? 11. No, because it would... I don't know. Okay. Fuse box repair is October 8th. So let's write these down. So we had email dates. Email dates. We had 11/1/1993. We've got 10/8/1993. And then we had 10/7/1993. And then we also had 10/5/1993. 10/5/1993. Okay, so what would have been the date for this? Next week. Because when we started, it was November 1st, 1993, right? That was the day we started this? Pretty sure. October 8th. When you're here next week, test is the correct sequence. Okay. And badge. I feel like it's ands that's important. You have not left me any instructions for the following week. And you know how leaving critical plans last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, Please pass a message on to me either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend. If you absolutely insist, to confound electronic typewriter. Interesting. Okay. I don't. Data transfers. Okay, not available. Huh. Okay. So let's keep looking around the office. Maybe I missed something in here. There's got to be some sort of date clue here. Oh, wait, there's his. Is that him? And that was him and his wife, I think, right? Okay. Is there anything else we can interact with on the shelves here? Interesting. November 1st. I mean, maybe it was his day of his death. The swan. Yep, we see that pointing here. Does that do anything for us? No. Okay. 4-digit code. Let's try 1101 maybe? No. Okay. 0193? No. Okay, I don't know. Have we found any other numbers, like series of numbers or anything that would potentially be the code for this? The only other one we've had is the Hovel code, which is 45292. We could try that, I guess. I don't think that's it. We could try it. 45292. But it's not a date. It's a date, and we know that. We know that because of the pictures code across the entire floor plan. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count small gates. That was for the drawing room puzzle. So what would be the date for this one? I feel like the information we need for this. Okay, that's the computer. I was like, did I miss something? What could I have missed? I'm like reviewing my notes to try to see if I've written any other dates down. There was the address for the place in Sandy Heights, but that's not a date. Could have been. Oh, I wonder if it was the date his daughter went missing, maybe? The date our mom went missing, maybe? But I don't know if I know that date off the top of my head. I don't think I know that date. Huh, okay. So in the drawing room, it was counting small gates. Dates open saves. Huh. Wait, that's a chess piece. That is a chess piece. That is... Is that the king or the queen? I always forget what chess pieces look like. Is that a queen or is that a king? That is a chess piece. Hang on. King chess piece. Is that a king or a queen? That looks like the queen then, I think, right? Is that a queen? Queen chess piece. Oh, no, that's the king. Okay, so there's the king chess piece in the office. Let's write that down. King is in the office. And that is a white king. Because we've seen yellow chess pieces, and we've seen black chess pieces, and we've seen white chess pieces. I'm confused by the yellow chess pieces. I don't know what's up with those. That's the first king chess piece we've seen. We've seen one castle, several pawns, and a couple of bishops. But that's all we've seen chess piece-wise. I'm also noticing these like paper cranes everywhere. I don't know if that's important. But I'm noticing paper cranes. Huh. All right, let's go ahead and open this. Do I want to use it? Yeah, let's use my key on this one. Come on, new room. What do we have? The Nook, commissary, kitchen. I think we probably go Nook because it gives us another key back and it progresses us north. I don't know what this date would be though. That's the problem. I don't really want to leave the office till I figure this out, but I also don't know what... I don't necessarily have a clue in the right direction here. You know? Email dates. So November... I mean, we haven't tried just straight up 1993 yet. That seems like it was a pivotal year for us. Just straight up 1993? No. Okay. I mean, we could try all of these. So we could try like 1008. Nope. Okay. We could try 1007. Nope. And we could try 1005. No. Maybe it's like a combination of the dates, like November 1st, the 8th, the 7th, the 5th. So it could be like 1875. 875, maybe? Or maybe 5781. 781, maybe? Something like that. From Cedar Lake Speedway, they're spring open. Nice, Fox. Hell yeah. Have a good time. It's a beautiful day for some racing, honestly. Hope you're having a good time. I am stuck trying to crack a safe. Huh. I don't know if I took a picture of the family tree. Did the family tree have dates on it? I wonder if the family tree had dates on it. Let me see if I can take a look and see if the family tree had dates on it. Did I take a photo of that? I know I took a photo of the basement layout. I don't know if I took a picture of the family tree. I wrote down the family tree. I should have taken a photo of it. No, I just took a picture of the underground map. Dang. Okay. What the hell could this safe be? Those are the only email dates we had. I don't know when the daughter went missing. We'd have to get... I think we would need the archives back for that one to know. I think we need archives back to know what the date is for that. Shoot. Okay, well, let's just continue forward, I guess. And we know this safe is here. We know how to get it because we know we open up that drawer and we turn this. Can I turn this again? I'm not able to turn this again. Oh, there's gold right here. Oh, nice. So I can't turn that again once I've turned it. There doesn't seem to be anything else. Okay. Let's move ourselves forward. I have no idea. There's our castle again in the nook. No extra gold in here? Damn. Alright, fine. Have we figured it? Yeah, we figured it out. I have a couple left of the floor plan code. I think it's just the... Yeah, it's just the top row is the only one I have not figured out. So it's this very, very top row. Okay. And, of course, this is locked. Sure, let's use a key. Gonna need more keys. Coat check. Ooh, okay. Do I have anything I want to put in coat check? Not really. Observatory is the only thing that moves me forward at this point. Walk-in closet gives me items. Let's go observatory again. Hopefully that gives us something more as well. I doubt it gives us anything else, but, you know, we can hope. Oh, okay, +1 key. Hell yeah, actually. Oh, does this mean we get to advance the observatory multiple days? Oh, that's actually huge. That's actually so huge. We can advance this multiple times. That's amazing. I am, and yes, it is. If you intend on coming for the Battle of the Buses next week, racing starts at about 6, but people pack in, so you probably want to leave by like 3 or 4. Okay, I'll have to remember that, Fox. I keep meaning to look it up, and I have honestly forgotten. Let me write that down. I'm going to text myself. Add this in here. Because I did want to look into that. Battle of the Buses, and that would be next weekend, 6 p.m. Okay. Cool. I've got it written down finally. I meant to do that last time and I forgot. Thank you. Yeah, so we got Farmer's Apple to start, and then we got Clavis the Key. Oh, +5 gems is actually cool. Dead-end rooms are more common. Oh no. Oh no. Day 12 of this is gonna suck. That's so cool though. Okay. We get to advance that twice, which is huge, honestly. That's actually sick. All right, next room. It's above the office. God, everything needs a key. Laboratory could be actually good. Everything dead ends here, though. Oof. Oof. Let's go laboratory again. We've only gotten it the one time. But let's go laboratory again, see if that gives us anything different today. Probably not. Heating and cooling curves. We've done that already. We've looked at most of this stuff. We solved the periodic table quest. Or puzzle, excuse me, not quest. We've solved that already. I haven't looked through a ton of these. So what is this? I still don't know what this puzzle is yet. So what do we have here? I know we wrote something down about it. What did I write down about this? There's periodic table 1. Push 3 up after 9. Okay, so I have push 3 up after 9 is for the switches. That was what solved the periodic table. Okay, the periodic table thing gave us the push 3 up after 9 clue for this. But what is this? I still don't know what our order is supposed to be for this. I still don't know what this goes to. And I have no clue on the order of this. So that will have to hang out for now. What does it say? Additional power pipe. Okay, so we need the boiler room to even have a chance at that thing. We can connect here, though. That's good. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, free to experiment testing. Continue with experiment. When you ever draft a shop, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Immediately gain 3 gold for each red room. Oh, set our steps to 40? Actually, is huge. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Oh my god, that'd be amazing if we had that. I think we need to take the immediately gain 40 steps because we're at 6 right now. So I think we need the steps. At this point, we need that. All right, start our experiment. Experiment is successful. Nice. Typically work over Cinco Labs. Kimberly Thompson. Oh, okay. So Kimberly Thompson, that was the name we recognized when we were in the library last. So she checked out the drafting strategy room book before us. Okay, she is scientist. But unable to find it. Okay, anyone tell me if it's typical? How do I get there? Got it. Okay, so she was the scientist who was working in the lab, and she's the one who was on. Her name was in the book we found in the library, who checked out the drafting strategy one before us. Interesting. Okay. Intriguing. I'm sure all of this has relevancy, but I have no idea what the rest of this would mean. Okay. So now that our steps are back to 40, because our steps were at 6 before, right? So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we literally would have got, that would have been our last room, would have been going from the boudoir into whatever we drafted. So that literally would have been our last room. At least now we can go back through and try to draft something else. Oh, you safe, you confound me. Boudoir, here we go. Do we have extra gold lying around in here? We do not. We do have a safe. I believe this was 1225, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was. Cool. Really not a good day for me to not have gems. We've read that letter. Okay. Alright, give us a good room here. Go with something new. None of those are new. Guest bedroom dead ends. Billiard room continues. Walk-in closet dead ends. So billiard room it is. Gotta find my notes on this puzzle. There it is. Okay. Any extra gold or anything in here for us this time? Not that I see. All right. Let's get our puzzle done. All right. Start with 9, and then it's Blue is add, yellow subtract, multiply is pink, divide is purple. Okay, so 20 divided by 5 is 4. And 4 divided by 4 is 1. Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? It's 4. Is that meaning 24 divided by 4? Is that what that means? 24 divided by 4 would be 6, right? Okay, that's what it was. Okay. And then 19 minus 11. Wait, 19, okay, 8. 19 minus 11 is 8. 8 times 3 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. Nice. Okay. God, I am bad at math, but you know what? It's working out. 2 keys. That's actually massive. This is our only way forward. Dining room actually moves us forward the most. Everything else dead ends us. See, dining room it is. Okay, cool. A coupon book. What is this? Save 1 gold on each purchase you make on the estate. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's helpful. Nice. I dig. I dig it. Dude, I would love to have windows like this in my house. I love having big floor-to-ceiling windows. They're so good. That'd be awesome. This is our north door. Okay. Secret passage could actually be sick. I don't think we've done secret passage yet. Or at least we've done secret passage. I don't think we've done all the rooms off of secret passage. So let's do secret passage there. We'll use a key here. God, that lockpick kit we had was amazing. Keys for sale. Yeah, let's do locksmith, actually. If we can purchase keys, that seems awesome. Special keys. Ooh, lockpick kit. Let's do a lockpick kit, and then let's do a special key. What keys do we not have yet? Or are we just getting a random special key? Do we just get a random special key? Secret garden. Okay, we've done secret garden already, unfortunately. Okay. Well, we got a secret garden key. That does open the antechamber, so it's something. All right. Is there anything in here for us to grab item-wise? No. Okay, so what have I done? I've done the bedroom. I've done the red room. I don't think I've done the gold room or the orange room. Halls of Holly. Is this going to be our ballroom, like our grand hallway kind of thing? Let's do orange. I don't think I've done orange. Any keys or anything on the ground? No. Let's use a key. Oh, I should have used my lockpick kit. Dang. The foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's actually huge. Let's do the foyer. Nice. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. J.R. Yenna. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Espin. I don't recognize all of those names. Let me check the family tree. Are they all members of our family? Hang on. So we had Count Isaac Gates. He is not on our family tree. Okay. Who else did we have? Baron Edwin Sinclair. Edwin Sinclair. I don't see him either. J.R. Yenna. No. Okay, we're going to write these down. I do not know who any of these people are. Some of them sound familiar, but I don't know all of them. Okay, foyer busts. Foyer busts. Okay, so we have Baron Edwin Sinclair. Obviously a relation to us, but I don't know how related. J.R.E. Yenna. And then we had, what was his name? Count Isaac Gates. Count Isaac Gates. Okay, and then who are the people on the other side? Lord William Espin. That, I think, is on there. Yeah, that's on our... That's on our list. So we know he's related to us. He was in the family tree. So Lord William Espin. Okay, and then we had Baron Thomas Sinclair. And I think he's on our family tree as well. Thomas Sinclair. Is he on there? Yeah, Baron Thomas Sinclair. Okay, these are direct relations we are aware of. God, I'm smearing everything I write down. And then we had Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Interesting. And then do I have this one already done? We can confirm what I thought. I think this one was going to be a C for count, so we can confirm that. It'd be a chart or a crate. Crate without rate, maybe? Would leave us with a C. That would be count. Crate without rate, I think, maybe. Box. It's a chart, it's a graph, it's a rate. I could see crate without rate. I could see that being the thing. I think it's what it is. Interesting. That dead ends us. Kitchen moves us forward. Walk-in closet dead ends us. So, kitchen it is. So now is where I don't have all of these paintings. So chief without chef would be an I, right? I think that's... So theoretically the next one over is an F, I think. So it says if something. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Can we afford anything? We could afford 2 bananas. Never mind, I can afford a bunch of bananas because I forgot I get the coupon book. Hell yeah. Okay, we got a bunch of steps back. Nice. This game is so tough for me. Dude, it is really good, but it is challenging. I mean, I have pages and pages and pages of notes on this thing. It is definitely a challenge in terms of like the puzzles. I am very grateful I've had chat to help me like understand some of these puzzles because some of them are really tricky. No shame in having to look stuff up at all. I definitely do that in games when I get stuck. Let's try our lockpick kit. I can't pick this one. Shoot. Okay. This opens the secret garden, which would not give us confirmation of the F. I guess we'll use our secret garden key. I don't think this moves us forward. Wait, I can't open the secret garden key? Key does not fit. No! Dang it. Okay, I can't actually get through there. That sucks. Where was there? There was a Foot Locker somewhere that might have a key in it. Was that this den here? I think it was this den here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, this is a weird one. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 25. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I do gain a couple of steps going through this bedroom, so I think I could make it to this den and back exactly one time. I guess we try for it because I don't have any other keys. I don't have any other way of attempting to do that. So we have to. Dang, I should have just bought more keys and not just specialty keys. I should have just bought more keys. Oh, wait. Oh, we also have dinner served. Nice. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. Okay, sick. That gave us 20 steps. Now we're good. Now we're actually fine. Hopefully I can pick the lock on the door. All right, where did I have to go? Did I have to go through foundation for this one? Yes, straight through foundation. I also could use a shovel. We have a lot of dig sites that I have not been able to do anything with. There, we gain 2. Lose a coin that we don't have. I guess we can go through the nook or through security. Doesn't really matter. One way or the other. Let's go through here. Drawing room, right? Yes, drawing room into the den. I believe this is where the footlocker was. Oh, I did open it. I forgot I opened the footlocker already. Shoot. Okay, well, if I already opened it. If I already opened it, is there anything else I can do at this point? Outer room is the hovel. Dang, I don't think there's anything I can do today. I think we're screwed. I guess I could look for keys. I could look for gold. Because it said that we were spreading gold around everywhere, right? So we could try to go back to the locksmith potentially. If there was gold spread out everywhere. Unless we've already found it, I guess. Oh no, there's some gold. We might be able to buy some keys. If we can find some of the gold that we spread around, we might be able to find keys to purchase a key. Which would be so huge. So it would completely save us. I just have to try and be smart with my steps, which I'm absolutely not being. Oh, and there's a key here. Oh, we're good. Never mind. We're saved. Oh, okay, we're actually like totally good. Just kidding. I'm so blind. There's so many keys and gold everywhere. What the hell? Okay, we're totally good. Never mind. Can we get back up? Yeah, we should have plenty of steps to get back up. I am blind is what it is. We're actually totally fine. There's keys and gold everywhere, apparently. Did I miss some keys and gold in here, too? Am I that bad at this game? I don't see any keys and gold. All right, which way do I need to go? Security or the nook. Let's go through the nook. Nice, another key. Oh, we're like so solid, actually. We do need something that gives us an opportunity to go down from the antechamber as well as connected to it, because I don't have anything opened to open that antechamber door either, because I think that's what I need the secret garden for. I think secret garden can only be built on one of the edges. So we could still potentially be screwed. It just depends on how screwed we actually are. I was hoping for more new rooms, though. That's what I'm after here. It's more new rooms. Did I miss gold or keys in here? No. Any gold or keys in here? No. Gold or keys in the dining room that I missed? No. Okay, I have 10 gold and I have 5 keys at this point. Can I buy... I cannot buy another specialty key. Got it. Okay. I was hoping I could buy another specialty key, but I cannot. No worries. Any gold or keys in here? No. Gold or keys? No. This unlocks all the hallway doors. Okay. Now we should be able to use a key. Oh, we got lucky. We got very lucky. Oh, the vault. That'd be sick. I have not gotten that yet, but the pool actually moves us forward. So let's go for the pool. The pool is helpful. Gives us more doors to open. This is the antechamber door. Okay, so the pool is here now. So this, I believe, is an F. So we have that. With a plane. Is that a lantern? A light. Flight without light. So it would be an F. Okay, so that is an F. Okay, so if you count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Is that maybe what it says? If you count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That might be what it says. Because it says if, so I'm guessing the next part is maybe you? I'm not sure. Okay, can't pick that lock. Pantry moves us on. Servants' quarters does not. So pantry's the only thing that moves us forward here. Just keep drafting rooms. Another apple. Do I have this room on my list? Yes, this is an O. More gold. God, everything's locked. Another foyer. Spare bedroom moves us forward, doesn't take up our steps. Yeah, let's use spare bedroom. There we go. Ooh, what does the mask do? I don't think I've actually gotten one of these before. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Oh, that's actually super helpful. What the heck? I didn't realize that's what that did. House without hose. You. Yep. Okay. That matches. God, I can't pick any of these doors up here. That's rough. Okay, there's the breaker box. That would end it. Locker room I have not opened. Servants' quarters. I don't think I've opened servants' quarters here, but let's open locker room because this keeps us moving. I don't think I've opened the locker room yet. Oh, okay, there's lockers and they're locked. Oh, what the heck? Oh, interesting. Okay, there's a lot of locked lockers, apparently. Holy crap. How many keys do I need? Oh my god. I need all of the keys, apparently. Whoa. Okay, I only have 1 key left at this point, so... Nice. Okay, I was able to pick this one. Pump room! We have yet to get the pump room. And the music room. We've done music room before. We do get a major key and a minor key. What major key would we get? We already have the garden room. I don't have the steps to do anything with the pump room yet. Commissary items for sale. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go music room. I want to know what major key we get here. Okay, we have solved... What is this? Silver key. Leads to a room with many doors. Okay, we'll only have 2 more rooms left after this anyways, so. Interesting. So we've done the music puzzle already. We read through all of these. We know the puzzle that comes from those. And we've already found the room pattern that comes from it. We already know this one. Okay. It's the stuff above this row up above here. I want to know what this is because the antechamber gives us nothing. So I know what we have. So we have 2 keys. So let's open this one and we'll use our silver key here. The dark room, the courtyard, and the conference room. I have not seen the conference room yet, so let's open that. Okay, and I have 2 more keys and 7 steps. I guess we'll go in here. What does this say? Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Ooh, that would have been helpful before we got the office. I see how that's super helpful. What the heck? A bunch of pens and water. That one's blocked. That's fine. Plane without pain. Yep, we already know that. Let me look at that anymore. No notes. No notes. Ooh, we have something here to read. Safe code 9083. Okay. Is that the safe code for the office, maybe? Office safe code. Conference room gave us 9083. So is there a safe in here, though? And if so, where? Or is that speaking for the office safe room? Can I make it back to the office? I have 6 steps. No. 1, 2, 3. No. 4, 5, 6. No, I could not make it back to the office, unfortunately. If this connected, I could, but that does not connect. Damn. Can I pick it? I can pick it. Nice. Okay, master bedroom would cost 6. I don't think I have that many, honestly. Items for sale. Maybe some keys. If we can buy a bunch of keys, that might help. Because I want to go back to the locker room, so I'd leave me with 4 steps. And then I wouldn't be able to make it back, though, would I? Because that would give me 4 steps left. And then I would go inside. And then I would lose 1. So I'd be at 3. I come back, I'd be at 2. 1. I'd expire in the locker room. Cost 6. How many bedrooms do I have? So it cost me 6. So I'll be at 1. And then I'd add 1, 2, 3. That doesn't really help. That gives me more gems. God, none of those are really that great, honestly. Well, let's roll the dice on commissary. Maybe we can buy food or something. Can I see anything in there that's purchasable that would be helpful for us? I see a sledgehammer. What does salt do? I forgot what salt does. I don't think it's helpful. I don't think it's helpful for us. All right. Let's go back and open some lockers. Because I want to know what's in... There's so many lockers, though. Like... Sure, let's start here, I guess. I have 2 keys. Shoes are helpful. Shoes are helpful. Be nice if I could use my lockpick kit on this. Another key, okay. I'm being graced with another key. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Who the fuck is Kirk Darren? What? And we know that's true. We know green letters are the true. Red notes... Wait, no. Hang on. Wait. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay, so blue notes are true. Red notes are false with the exception if they're handwritten. Green notes found in Hartley's room are always false. So I don't have any understanding if this is a true or false statement. What? Green note locker room. Kirk Darren is a... Have I even seen that name yet? Pseudonym. Kirk Darren. I don't think I've even seen that name yet before. Huh. Kirk Darren. Who the hell is Kirk Darren? What the heck? Huh. Okay. I don't know. Curious. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. All right. Well, I'm out of gold. I'm out of keys, excuse me. There's not much I can do. All right. Well, we're going to call it a day. I have no idea. Huh. Interesting. Wow, that's probably the most rooms I've built, actually. That was really solid. I only missed 4. That's actually probably the most rooms I've built. That was actually a really good day. It's 92 steps, yeah. 4 new rooms. Nice, nice. That's what I need to do is I need to just find new rooms. Because we're finding new rooms. We're finding lore. Hopefully we can get back to the office. I wonder if the note found in the conference room, the code found in the conference room is the correct code for the office safe, maybe? Interesting. And do I have to draft the office to find the conference room? I don't actually know that. Let's grab our allowance. Let's go open our outside room. I need to increase my allowance. 4 gold at the start is not great. Toss a coin to our Witcher. I guess I need to remember I'm only literally on day 13. Like I feel like I'm so far ahead of where I should be considering the number of days I'm on. Because I feel like I've seen some people take like 30 days just to get into the antechamber, and I got fucking super blessed with oh, the shelter. Okay, we can do this. 'Cause I don't think we did this. We could open and access something to do with the there was something about the computer down here and the time on the building out front. More likely to contain dig spots. Okay, so we drafted this. We need to see what time it is on the thing out here. Oh, I need to get my date right. Dates are hard on this. Okay, so it is... What is that? 8 o'clock? 8:10. Okay, so if we set it to 10 a.m., that should work. So 10 a.m., and then we got to figure out what our date is. If we're day 13, then the 12th of November. If the 1st was our first day, so 12th of November, 10 a.m., I think, is what we need to set this to. Yeah, time lock safe. Set the unlock date. November 12th. And 10 o'clock a.m. I think that's what we want. Because if today is 13th, right? First is the 1st. Wait, no. Am I fucking this up? November 1st was the first... Right? Was it November 1st was the first day there? No, November 7th was our first day there. Okay. So 7 is 1, 8 is 2, 9 is 3, 10 is 4, 11 is 5, 12 is 6, 13 is 7, 14 is 8, 15 is 9, 16 is 10, 17 is 11, 18 is 12, 19 is 13th. Okay, so it's it's November 8th. Fuck. November 18th? 19th? I already fucked that up in my head. God, I just need to have a calendar open. That's going to be the easiest thing, just have a calendar open. November... So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19. Damn. I cannot do math. So it's whatever the number date is plus the 7. 7 plus whatever day it is minus 1. Okay. That's what I need to do. So it is the November 19th. Okay. The energy, take a measurement. I feel like that's gone up. I'm going to start tracking these. I don't remember what the last one was, but I feel like it was like 0.0 something the first time we did this. So I'm going to start tracking this. So USV levels, and this is with the Fallout shelter, right? Is that what it was? Shelter? I'm going to call it Fallout shelter. Fallout shelter. USV levels. So day 13. I know I took it another day earlier, so day question mark 0.0 something I want to say is what it was, if memory serves me correctly. Day 13 is 0.10. So our levels rising then, potentially? Is that something I need to keep an eye on? Are levels rising? There was talk of, in the laboratory, there was talk about radiation levels. Something happening because of experiments happening in the mountain laboratory, I want to say. Huh. Maybe that's I don't know if that's something or not, but potentially it is. Swan song, let's log in. I think that's something. I'm not 100%. I want to say it is. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Each time we draft this, though, I need to keep tracking the Fallout Shelter, stuff. Okay. Data transfers. What haven't I unlocked that has data transfer access? Office, laboratory. Does nothing have it? Interesting. Also for Sea Lake Speedway's bus races, there's also a full show of pro stocks and modified smear protection mobile. Nice! I've got some really good like earbuds that are specifically built for like motorsport in mine that I use when I do like trackside photography and stuff. So I'm way ahead of you. But definitely good advice. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Did I get this time lock safe right? I don't know if I did or not. I really hope I got it right. Maybe it's just not been enough time. What is this? Remain where you are for now. Given the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit. Right. I forgot about this. I don't think I actually wrote this down. I feel like I probably should have written this down. While the three of you are down there. Okay, so let's do shelter note. Red Guard due tomorrow. 3 people in the shelter. Huh. I don't know who that would be referring to. Interesting. I know we've read that before. I didn't remember reading it. Did I fuck up my dates again? I might have. Let's go check. Once it's open for a little while, isn't it? Oh. Might have to go put some sweatpants on. Still got my jeans on. Okay, if I fuck this up, it'd be the 10 a.m. on the... Oh, it's because it's 9 a.m. Okay, so we still have time here. All right, let me go throw some sweats on so I'm a little bit more comfortable while we let some time pass. I will be right back, everybody. Give me one moment. I guess I could have set the minutes to be more in line as well, because I think I was only doing the hour. But that's okay. Let's go. So we're not just sitting here doing nothing. Let's go inside. We'll open up our first 3 rooms here, and then potentially head back outside and see if we got the safe right this time. Okay, den's probably a good one for this side. Get that open. Corridor, nook, and coat check. Nook gives us a key. Corridor moves us north. Let's go corridor. Just move that all the way north. Yo, what's going on, Otter? I'm doing good. Solving some puzzles, you know? How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's go open these rooms up. And good here. Green notes. I'm still confused by the green note. I'm trying to think of how that would help us. Let's open the storeroom. Gives us a gem and a key and some gold coins. There we go. You're doing good? Good. Glad to hear it, man. Okay. Secret passage. Okay. There's still one room we haven't opened with secret passage. So let's go ahead and do that. And see what that gives us, actually. Because I've done orange, I've done green, I've done purple, I've done red. I don't think I've done gold. Been playing Ready or Not. I haven't heard of that. What's it about? No keys. No keys. What's behind gold door? Have I done this already? I may have already done this. I may have already done this. Oh, it just drafts me a gold room. Got it. Okay, launder currency could be helpful. Got it. Ooh. Shoes are very helpful. Tell you what. It's a SWAT simulator. Ah, okay. I'll have to look it up. Okay, so we could launder our money if we wanted to. Go with 4 people and you have to save people and kill baddies. Gotcha. Services cost 10 gold. Exchange all of your keys with all of your gold. Okay. Exchange all of your diamonds with all of your gold. All of your keys with all of your diamonds. I feel like diamonds with gold right now is actually helpful. Can we not do... Oh, it costs 5. It costs 5. I have 4. I can't even do it. I'm dumb. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, well that was a bit of a waste. That sucked. How's our time? I'm gonna be burning feet like a madman here. How's our time? We close? We're getting closer. Okay. So we got 20 minutes before we have that open. There we go. Now I have a gem. I should have came in here first, and then I could have drafted the right room. There's that. I don't want to use my key on that too early if I don't have to. Gain 2 items to connect to a bedroom. That would block that off completely. Let's go bedroom here. Something to gain some steps back would be helpful. Laboratory early on. Ooh, yes, please. Lab early on is actually kind of nutty. Hang on a minute. Lab this early on could be really good for us. You're here on the couch? No worries, no worries. All good. Okay, experiment setup. What is our experiment setup? Each time you eat an apple, gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. While drafting, if you draw up a drawing room floor plan, spread dirt on the driveway. What is spread? Oh, does that give us a dig spot on the driveway? Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Huh. Interesting. What would actually be useful for us here? Apples are going to be kitchen and maybe commissary. No, because commissary doesn't sell those. Kitchen and the pantry, potentially, is all I can think of. So it'd be like an off chance of getting 1 key. So that would not happen very frequently. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, does that say... That just means that having drawing room is one of the options? I would get it. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I mean, if we did this, if we opened the locked trunk, right? If we did that and then gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house, which I don't have any hallways in my house yet. I will have hallways. 1 for every 2, though. I have to have a minimum of 2. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. That hurts a lot. Let's go for while drafting, you gain a key for every 2 hallways. It's not the greatest set of options we have here for this, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, research logs. I've done immediately set your steps to 40 twice. That's actually funny. No jeans in the bed tonight. I just put sweatpants on, Grim. We're good. Also, Grim, I have to tell you, it was very, very funny. It was such hilarious timing because you commented that, and I was out to dinner with my friend Lexi, and I was like, hey, Lexi, I was like, man, I'm getting flamed for wearing my jeans on my bed. And she's like, as you should. Jeans on the bed is crazy. And I'm like, it's funny you say that because that's exactly, like, word for word what Grim just commented. And I just thought the irony of that was so, so funny. And she was like, Grim's right. Don't wear your fucking pants on your bed. I'm like, I'm sorry. I understand, like, not wearing shoes on your bed. Like, I do not wear my shoes on my bed, obviously. And, like, I don't, I try not to wear my shoes in my house either. But, like, I personally have never had an issue with, like, outdoor clothes on my bed. I wash my bed in every week, too. Like, I feel like Lucy does more to make my bed dirty than I do. But to each their own, I suppose. All right. Exit. I just thought it was, like, just such comedic timing that you both were, like, flaming me for it. So, thought you would find that funny as well. Okay. See, we got to get the boiler room, like, really early on, I feel like, to get this. Or we got to have just, like, a shit ton of steps. Closet closes us down. Chapel moves us forward. I can't see while drafting from here. Let's go with the chapel. Okay, and then we need to go back because I think we're probably at our time. Let's go see if I got the time safe correctly. I feel like I did. God, I hope so. Otherwise, I'm just thick as hell. Okay, past 10 o'clock. Let's go see. On the topic of game suggestions, if you're into World War II, you might enjoy Enlisted, a free-to-play World War II FPS game where you take control of an entire squad of soldiers. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look it up. I have historically been very terrible at FPS games. Like, I'm just bad at them. We got it right. Oh, and we have a red letter. Nice. Okay. Hang on. Red letter. This is number 7. Oh, boy. All right. Red letter number 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorable with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference that you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though. I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Ooh, okay. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Yo, what's up, AB? How you doing? If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers. Desperation for hope. And desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Ooh, the plot thickens. Okay, so we've had talk of the southern beachfront before with Alzara, I believe. What's the progress of the game looking like? We're on day, what is this? 13, 14, something like that? We're on like day 14 now. We've gotten all of the basement like unlocked for the most part as much as I can. I went and I found the lever to room 46 and turned it. So we know how to get room 46 door open. There's some stuff down the basement I still haven't been able to complete yet. But I completed as much as I possibly could. We had the tomb or the mausoleum or whatever it was. We figured out the statue and the chapel puzzle there, that connection. Got that solved. I just this last day, day 12, got the office and the conference room. And so I have a safe code from the conference room I think goes to the office, but I'm not sure. It literally just said safe code. And then we just, I also got the keys to the car, got in the car, and now know that Denny Ravane, Kristoff, and some unknown third associate were plotting something that had to do with 100 bells and an address in Sandy Heights. So, chapel puzzle is super early. It's a lot of great. But yeah, we've made a lot of great progress, honestly. I feel like I'm ahead of where I should be considering it's day 13. So, what's up? What's up, Eggs? How are you? Thanks for the Shun the Non-Believer redemption. Hope you're doing good, Eggs. Yeah, so we got quite a bit, but let me write down some notes here. So, the part in this letter where, was it Courtney? Courtney talks about, where was it? Yeah. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. So, the seafront is interesting because we have, the first time we talked to Alzara, which we really need to get the Rumpus Room back and talk to Alzara again. The first time we talked to Alzara, he said something about seeing, standing on a white sand beach, which could be this southern beachfront, a black cat tied to a red flag. Wind blowing, the flag doesn't move. And a door marked by a rogue moon always locked, which is why I keep saying that I think the room 46 has something to do with our mother. Either she's in there or something to do with her. The moon, the royal rogue moon or whatever is like it's linked to her in some way. So Blackwater are the insurgents that were supposedly stealing the crown. Okay. All right, so let's figure this out. So from Courtney, let's write this down. This is from Courtney. And so Courtney thought that Uncle, which is like the Herbert or whatever his name is, Herbert, I think. Herb. Moved Mary. So it's interesting. We've heard her called Marion and I believe Marigold. We've had a couple of nicknames for her. Have you looked through the library? There's a lot of really good tidbits in there. So I have. So I've checked out 2 books from the library. I checked out the history of wherever the fuck we are. I already forgot the name of where we are. I checked out the history of that book, and we got the redacted version of it. Don't know how yet to get the non-redacted version. And then I checked out the drafting strategy book and noticed that in the drafting strategy book, it was previously checked out by Kimberly Thompson, who just on day 12, I realized was the scientist who was going to be working in the laboratory. And she checked it out before we did. So that's like the stuff I found in the library so far. I need to get the library back and try to check out another book, though, and see what else we get. Okay. Moved Mary to Southern Beach in, what was it, September, she said? Second 4 years. Bitten once aloof. Confidential conversation with mutual acquaintance. I don't know who that would have been. That has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries. Smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border. I'm going to write down red border. Red border, southern beach, front. September. Wait. Hang on. What was the date on the... Okay, we don't have a date on the 100 Bells thing with Sandy Heights. I was thinking we had a date on that for some reason. We don't have a date on that. September, which would have been 7 months after disappearance. Okay. Ruby Crown. Question marks. Something to do with the Ruby Crown, the disappearance. I know if we can get back to the archives, we can reread some of that, and I think it'll add more context for us. Blackwater was originally accused, so Blackwater was originally accused of stealing the crown. 2 out of 8 rubies have been found. 2 out of 8 rubies found. Okay. Willingness to accept. Yes, they called her Marion, and I believe also Marigold. In this 6th one, it says Mary went east 2 years previously. So we have her going east according to letter 6, but then letter 7 says she went south. Herbert said, I will be buried in red soil where red flags are, and called our mother Marigold. So there's a lot of red flags and stuff. Interesting. Okay. Very, very curious. I'm glad we got the timing of this finally right. Took me long enough to get that timing right. So Courtney. I need to look at the family tree again and see who Courtney was exactly. She's our cousin. I don't have Courtney listed on there though. I have Clara. Huh. Well, we had like my direct family tree. I don't think it was the family tree of everybody in my family, but we had my direct family tree, not all of my cousins and stuff. Okay, chapel and quarter are the way forward, so let's go quarter here and see what we can do. I think if we keep drafting new rooms, that's our way forward here. Nook dead ends us, pantry dead ends us, kitchen moves us forward, and we have 1 gem. Jeez. Okay, bit of a rough go here. My drafting strategy with these rooms has not been amazing, I'll be honest. We have some stuff. What do we have? Banana, bacon and egg, club sandwich. We'll save that for now. We'll save our gold. Spare bedroom, pantry. That would dead end us. Gymnasium moves us forward, but we lose steps. Spare bedroom, it is, I guess. Jeez. Not been getting good draws this time. Ooh, there we go. That's actually helpful. Couple of redraw. Redraw dice are great. The ivory dice. Those are phenomenal. I'm glad we upgraded this to be spare bedroom instead. Okay, parlor. That works. Moves us forward at least. Alright. So this game gets harder every time is what I've noticed. So let's see if it's any more difficult this time for us. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Okay, so this is true. The black box is indeed black. That is true. So if that's true, right? If that is saying it's true, and we know it's true, so that one's true. And this is saying the black box is true. This is empty. So this would be not empty. So if that's true and that's true, then it's in the black box. If that's true, because it is, and this is true, then this would also be true. So these two cannot be true at the same time. The black box cannot be empty, and this cannot be true. Because the black box is black. Because that makes that true. Because then all of these are true. So that cannot be the case. So, if the black box is true, then that's true. But that's also true. Okay, so it has to be... Okay, hang on. 100% true. If white is saying... If white is true... Ooh. Black box is empty. Black box is true. The black box is black. The black box is empty. Okay, so what could be lying here? The black box is empty. Okay. 100. Okay, I need to map this out. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Let's see here. So we have our 3 boxes. So this one is 100% true. Blue box is 100% true. The black box is indeed black. So we have 1 true. The black box is empty. We don't know without opening. And the black box is true. So if the black box is indeed empty, that would make the white box true. And that would also make the black box true. So that can't be the case. This is the moment where I send the 50-50. Like, I'm not a dumb guy, but sometimes it just feels like a game. Yeah, right? I know exactly. The black box is true. So the white one has to be false because that would make all of them true. So if the white box is true, that makes all of them true. So that cannot be the case. So that would leave... It still leaves me at a 50-50. So we know the white box is not true because that makes everything true, and that cannot be the case. So we know that isn't true. So the black box is empty, so they are in the... No. The black box is not empty because white is not true. Black can be... So black cannot be empty if white is true. Or if white is false. So if white is false, black cannot be empty. So it's in the black one. I think I got this right. Yes! Okay, there we go. There we go. I reasoned it out. I also noticed there is a black pawn back here. I don't know if I have that one recorded. Pawn. No, I do not have this one recorded. Black parlor. Black one in the... Oh, what was the den? I forgot the den already on the pawn. I'm assuming it was yellow. I don't know. I don't remember. So parlor was a black pawn. Okay. Nice. Nice. I'm so glad I got that. All right. Greenhouse. You're more likely to draft green rooms. That would block me off completely. Jeez. Not good. Not good drawing here. What's my favorite flavor of brisk tea? I don't remember last time I had a brisk tea, if I'm honest. Just the normal brisk sweet tea, I think. I don't know. I don't remember last time I had a brisk tea. Is Nook really the only thing that moves us forward here? That sucks. I mean, we could redraw, I suppose. Peach brick goes crazy. Interesting. I have not had a brisk in a million years. I drink way too many Liquid Deaths and LaCroix, honestly. Honey Ginseng Arizona. See, I have always been a big Arizona green tea fan. I've always enjoyed Arizona green tea. And I found that, like, it's really hard for whatever reason to find, like, at a random grocery store, like, the gallon jugs of Diet Arizona green tea. I like to get the diet stuff because it doesn't have any calories then. But it's very difficult to find those for whatever reason. Prefer the raspberry brisk. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I had a brisk. All right, passageway, drawing room. Do I need to connect to the foundation? It doesn't really matter if I connect to the foundation. You may draw. Let's do drawing room. Just hopefully we can get some new rooms here. Walmart. Okay, I'll have to look for that next time I'm at a Walmart. Let's see here. Where do I go? I need to go here. Open this. In New England, those jugs are everywhere. Grew up with that. See, I grew up with that in Oregon too. Like in Oregon, those were everywhere, like all over the place. In Minnesota, for whatever reason, it seems like they're like difficult to come by for whatever reason. There's like a couple specific grocery stores if I go to, I can get them, but I have to like go a very specific place to get it. I want to reread this letter because this was letter 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility. I need to write down the dates on these. I have not been writing the dates down because the dates are important. April 15th. We need to track the timeline here. I have not been tracking dates. That is not good. Because this area doesn't believe in that T shit. Apparently. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. Child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all of this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place, and I am too attached to the home that our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Interesting. I don't know how these connect quite yet. Interesting. Okay. Goodness, it's always making me use keys here. All right. Utility closet, security. Security could be good. I still only get one door out of this. Oh, let's redraw. Pantry, billiard room, dining room. Dining room does not move me forward. God, okay, security was actually better. Security was actually better. Well, we'll go dining room. It moves us forward. None of this has been amazing, to be honest. Jeepers. Okay. Yeah, my drawings have not been amazing lately. Like, we are fully blocked off here, and we are blocking ourselves off more and more this direction as well, which is not good. Gymnasium sucks. Let's reroll this. Billiard room is forward. That blocks us off. That also blocks us off. Sheesh. Okay, we'll use billiard room, I guess. Goodness gracious. I am not getting good draws here. These suck. These draws have sucked. All right, let's try this. So 9. Okay, so 14 minus 7 is 7 times 2 is 14. And then 14 minus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24, divided by 8 is 3. And then we have 20 and 3 is 23, minus 13 is 10, times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. There we go. Cool. Forgot to share, but I'm F by the PS5 save bug and can't progress past day 119. No! No! Really? I didn't realize there was like a save bug. I'm so sorry. That's horrible. Oh my god, that's heartbreaking. Honestly, what the heck? Oh my god, that sucks. Hopefully, I don't know if, like, if there's a fix for it, but like, hopefully there is. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's heartbreaking, honestly. all that progress. All right. God, I wish it was locked, because then we could have gotten a better option out of this. Redraw, give me something good. All of these are ass. All of these are ass. Oh my god, I'm getting just the worst possible draws here. And that's locked. Great. Cool. They're working for one right now, and my notes are clear enough to run them again, but yeah, I was super sad. Dang. I mean, yeah, hopefully, now that you have all the notes and information, like, that is super helpful to, like, have a lot of that stuff figured out, but yeah, that still is just heartbreaking. We've got to go for this. We've read all this. Commissary. Patio. Spread diamonds to each green room. I don't have any other green rooms. Let's go commissary, I guess. And then let's go use a normal key. Let's go with security. There we go. Let's go ahead and turn this off again here. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Oh, hang on. Back. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm settings. Back. Cool. There we go. Yeah, hopefully they get one and like you're not able to have to completely restart, because that is just heartbreaking that it just day 119. Like, I'm literally on day 13. That is so much progress. Just lost. Oh, I'm so sorry. Have these changed at all? I know I wrote these down originally. I don't think these have changed at all. Music room, library. No, those have not changed. Okay. Those have not changed. Yeah, I guess I should have stayed in here and opened this. Whatever. We'll spend another step. Observatory. That would keep moving that one forward at least. Has a gem requirement though. So I guess we'll go... the boudoir gives us a gem. We know that. Let's go boudoir, because we know it gives us a gem, and we need gems here. We know we get a gem out of it. Anything else we get out of it this time? No. All right. 12, 25. Do enter. Hello. There we go. Hoping it can progress eventually. I picked up Outer Wilds in its place right now, and it's scratching that gotta solve this. Dude, Outer Wilds is great. That's a good one. I really enjoyed Outer Wilds. Very fun. The storyline's great. You're gonna enjoy it for sure. That's a very, very good one. All right, commissary. I only have 4 gold, so maybe we get something out of the commissary. I did do a special order. I forgot. I special ordered something. A salt shaker, a shovel. I can't afford shit. Never mind. I'm broke. Never mind. And that's locked. Oh my goodness. Didn't I just set... Oh, we got to the power off. Fuck me. Well, that sucks. Now we're screwed. We can't do anything. We are boned because everything's blocked. I guess we go the other... Nope, because the gymnasium was locked too. Because that was a keycard access. This is keycard access. This didn't connect. These are all blocked. We're boned. Jeez, man. I get some really bad luck with this. Like day 11 or what it was, I had like 11 keys, and then I just kept getting dead ends. Just had shit draws for rooms. Is there anything I can do? I literally can't buy anything. There's no keys even if I wanted a key. Worst comes to worst, though, they have a way to transfer trophy data, so I won't lose those achievements. Just got to reset a little bit. Okay, well, that's not the end of the world, I guess. It just sounds like the end of the world. Okay, I can't buy anything. I can't do anything here. I'm just screwed. I think I'm just screwed. There's no other keys to open anything. I don't have a shovel. My outdoor room is a shelter. I think I'm just boned. RNG is tough in this game, but you're learning something every time. It helps with the next run. Yeah, definitely. I think I'm just screwed again. Which this has happened a couple of times where I've had a good day, like in terms of like the setup, and then just the room draws just are ass, and it just doesn't work out. That's okay though. 9083. Huh, interesting. All right. Well, let's try next day. I think I got super lucky with my early days for whatever reason. I don't know why I got super lucky like that, but I did. All right, day 14. So we can have a slightly better day. I really need to improve my allowance. Starting with 4 is helpful, but not enough. All right, what is the time? It is... Do we start at 9 o'clock every time, or 8 o'clock every time? We'll start at 8 o'clock every time. So at 8 o'clock, so if we get the shelter again, if we went for like 9:10, that should probably work. 9:10 a.m., that should probably work. It'd be the 20th now. Okay. What do we get? Hovel, root cellar, tool shed. I did hovel, and then I really wanted gems instead of having to spend my feet. That day worked out pretty good, though. More likely to get dig spots. Let's go tool shed. Start with some items. We'll start with a metal detector. Okay. Keys and gold is always good. And what's our other item? Oh, a sledgehammer. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Sick. All right, cool. That'll work. I think I've discovered all the outside rooms that we can get. I think that's all of them. I don't think there's any more I can unlock there. All right, let's get to drafting, please. Be kinder to me this time. Bedroom, corridor. Let's go bedroom, I guess. Parlor, storeroom, den. Let's go den, I suppose. Nook, corridor, closet. Ugh. I've not had good draws here early. They've been kind of rough, honestly. Nothing here to grab. Storeroom, parlor, pantry. Let's go parlor. Let's get this out of the way. Get a couple of gems out of the process as well, hopefully. Okay. There are all three boxes are empty. Okay, that's false. This box and the blue box are empty. Okay. The black box contains gems. So if this is false, because we know it is, that's got to be false. The black box contains the gems. Okay, so this is false. I feel like the puzzle's been getting to the point where we have like one that is confirmably true, and then two that we need to like logic through the outcomes of them being true or false. So if we know that's false, if that is true, then this is true. That makes all three of them true. So that cannot be true. But if this is true, this is false, then this would have to be false as well. Okay, so the implications of this being true cannot happen, right? Because if that's true, then the gems are in here, which would make this true, which makes this false. If this is false, and it's in one of these two, then that's false, and that's false. So they cannot all be false. So if this is true, then that's true, that's false. They're in the black one. Okay. So the white box points towards the black one because it cannot be false. So wait, if this cannot be false, then they're in here. Yeah, it has to be in here. That cannot be false. They're in here. Did I do it right? Yes, I did. Oh, I'm getting better at that. Hello? My metal detector. Aha! Car keys. Guess my metal detector's going off. I love a good logic puzzle like that. Those are so good. Alright. Give me a good draw here. Pantry loops us back at least, I guess. Something. Gold and a nanner. Give me something decent, please. None of this is decent. This is all ass. What the hell? Let's go spare bedroom. Just connect this, I guess. Ah, gold. Like, what am I discovering here? Gold. Gold, baby. Sweet gold. Grab a gem. Okay. Cool. We're back in the den. There we go. Just got back home and I cut out on the shelter again. If you set it for 9, it won't work. It has to be an hour prior, and you get there at like 8:01 at the earliest. As soon as you can pop the safe is 10. Okay. Good to know. We got it popped, so we're good now. But that is good to know for future use. Chapel does block us off going this way. Dang. Well, it's the only way we gotta go forward, though. Gotta pay the tithes. Is there anything in here to grab? Yes, there is another gem. Nice. Okay, we're, like, loaded on gems here right now. Let's go. I've not actually been into the bedroom yet. Ooh, coin purse. Nice. Nice. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. Nice. We're gonna be rich. I haven't been looking. Is there a chess piece in here anywhere? Yes. Yellow pawn. Do I have yellow pawn in the bedroom already? I do. Okay, we're good. I still don't know what that is for. I just started tracking it and someone said it was a great idea to track it. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm going to keep tracking them. Still don't know why I'm tracking it. Hallway. I can't see anything in the dark room. Let's go hallway, I guess, then. Anything good in here? Don't see anything good. All right. Let's do library because I want to get another book. Hint for that is to light the 4 flames. Okay, we've got 2 out of 4 done on that already. I don't know where the other 2 gas lines are, but we have 2 out of 4 done on that. This does leave us 2 rooms that we're not going to get down below. That kind of sucks. Spreads to each green room. We only have the 1 green room. Let's go for a nook, get a key, because we don't have any keys yet. Grab our key. Okay. Gosh, I am just getting crushed with these draws here. Gives us another key, another gem, and more gold. But that doesn't help if we don't have rooms to move through. Hi-yi-yi-yi-yi. These draws have been rough. Dining room it is. There we go. We at least connect to the foundation. That is helpful. So it opens up some more doors for us. Anything in here to pick up? No. Oh, yes, there is. Ah, key. Nice. Metal detector is so helpful. All right. Observatory we should definitely do. We should definitely do the observatory. And then that's already connected to the foundation. Anything extra in here? Not that I'm seeing, but let's see this. There's that. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Hell yeah. And we gain a diamond. Nice. Nice. Have you started running experiments in the lab? Yes, but I've been, like, unfortunately stuck in a position where 2 out of the 3 times now, I've had to do immediately gain 40 steps because I was on, like, 2 steps when I got the laboratory. So I haven't had a chance to do anything, like, super cool yet because I kind of just out of necessity had to do, like, give me more steps so I can continue this day kind of idea. Which is not, like, the best use of my lab, my experiments. But, you know, they are. Ooh, we have yet to get Rotunda. So let's do Rotunda. I have not gotten it before. So does that mean I can open, if I open this door, I can turn it and open another one? Letters to Mailroom has a lot of juice for puzzles, and I slept on it like crazy. Okay. How do you get more letters in the mailroom? Is it just every time you draft it, there's a new package? Because I've only drafted it, I think, the one time. So is it every time you draft it, the next time you draft it, you get another letter? Because that actually would go pretty hard. Music room could be helpful here. Let's go. Oh, I don't have the gems. Never mind. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. That works. Great Hall and Foyer would go hard together. Send a letter. You can theoretically get all the letters in a single run. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it does turn it like that. Cool. Okay. Let's move this again. But I can only access 2 of these doors at a time. Got it. Interesting. I like how this room works. Just says locked. Oh, because I don't have any more keys. All right, let's spin this to the music room, though, and we'll get a key. We will get a key if we just spin this back to the music room. Or, no, we didn't get music room. Just kidding. We got Great Hall, which has locked doors. Well, that's not as fun. Locked. 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 Am I locked out of all of my doors right now? Foundation and library. Okay. I'm locked out of most of my doors. That sucks. Room's only downside is time sync waiting for the rotation. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. I've wasted more time doing dumber things. It's a very helpful room, though. Being able to rotate it like this is insanely helpful. Oh, it did update in real time. That's cool. All right, foundation. Definitely way worse. 4-door rooms. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. I don't know if there's an advantage in me going. Cool. This is locked. Well, I don't know if there's an advantage in me going to the basement right now. There's not much down there for me to do at the moment. Let's go back in here. Let's go back to the library. I know my drafting strategy's been very wonky this time around. Let's go back to the library here. All right, what book do we want to check out next? We've done the history of Arindia. We've done drafting strategy. Swimbird is by Marion Marigold. Ah, okay. So Marion Marigold was her pen name. Got it. Okay. So Marion Marigold, my Marigold. So Herbert always called her my Marigold off her pen name. Interesting. Okay. Let's do Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Let's do that next. I feel like that's going to be a good one for us to do next. Okay. Smash this sucker open. Hey, keys. We love some keys. All right. Archives. Ooh, archives is actually big right now because we wanted to reread some of that stuff anyways. Because I want to start making like a history of like a timeline of stuff. Timeline of events. Because I feel like a timeline of events is going to be starting to be very helpful for us here. So, eventually you'll get the bookstore, and that can be drafted off Library 2, and that's real juice. Ooh, okay, that'd be really good. Okay, so I want to make a glossary of dates. So let's just say important dates. So, Marion Marigold wins a lot of honor. So what's the date of her disappearance? Detained by the Red Guard and questioned. So let's reread this because we have a lot more context for this now. We have a lot more context. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird, okay, that's the one we can rent out of the library, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Got it. Okay. So she also did that to avoid the political associations. Swinburne author never considered herself a success. She confided, my son was the one who actually got me to start writing. I always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, which we did read already because it was in one of the bedrooms, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Red has just come up so many times, too. Maybe we should reread Red Prince and see if there's like more subtext in the book. I need to reread that. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. You are in Reddington. Okay, that's where I'm at. Got it. Got it. Interesting. So a sightseer's guide to Reddington might tell me about stuff that exists. Interesting. Detained and questioned by the Red Guards. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale. Do I know Trinsdale from anywhere else? Ooh. So the address that Denny Ravane and Christoph had in the car was at the edge of Trinsdale, the Sandy Heights address. Okay. Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. So let's go bombing question mark. Because they were working with a third person and they were paying somebody off. So this is the big one to note. So let's go November 11th of 86 was the Trinsdale bombing. Trinsdale bombing. No group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack. It is widely believed by the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater, which Blackwater has come up a couple times now as well. The third playthrough I'm watching, I haven't seen anyone clock that. Great catch. What, the Trinsdale connection? Huh, interesting. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. Missed the prominence altogether. Interesting. This would not be the first time that the publishing house had defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops the publisher. So hang on, what are these names with the people that were? Caleb Manning and Philip White. I'm going to do another one. So we have dates, and I'm going to do people of interest. People of interest. So we know we have Denny Ravane. We have Christoph. And we're going to put... So Danny Ravane was ex-Gardner, I think. Christoph was the driver. And then we had Caleb Manning, who is an author. And then we had Philip White. Philip White, who was the publisher with what was the name of the publisher again? I already forgot. Ruffington Press. Ruffington Publisher. Okay. I'm going to add more names to that and more dates here as we go. So, November 11th was the Trinsdale bombing. November 11th of 86 Caleb and Phil detained. In relation to the bombing, question mark, it sounds like? Yeah. So then November 17th of that same year, November 17th of 86, Marigold drops Ruffington. God, I love a good mystery. I love a good mystery. This is so good. Okay, and February 22nd, Friday, getting into a carriage in Trinsdale. Luncheon date at 100. Wait a second. They kidnapped her. Oh my God. Christoph and Danny, the business card said 100 bells. Edge of Trinsdale. They fucking kidnapped her. Oh my God. Is it a fake kidnapping though? What the fuck? Is it a fake kidnapping though? Holy shit. Okay. Yikes. Big breakthrough. Oh my God. Okay. So February 22nd, Mary kidnapped? Question mark. 100 bells. Arrow to Danny, arrow to Christoph. Holy shit. Love watching it all come together. Yeah, same. This is insane. Are you kidding me? 100 bells tea room in Trinsdale. Holy crap. Okay. So we know that there was payment. Danny Ravane had the payment. Christoph was gone missing because Mrs. Babbage or whatever her name was like, Christoph, yo, man, where the hell are you at? You're disappearing. So they were collaborating with, there was an unknown third person that they were collaborating with. And we don't know who that third person was still, as far as I'm aware. Oh, no, this is of 87. Yeah, February 22nd of 87. 87. Okay. Holy shit. I'm glad we got this back and reread the information, because, damn, we have so much more context now to place this with. Dang. 100 Bell Teas Room in Trinsdale. So is that address then the 14227 Sandy Heights at the edge of Trinsdale? Is that the 100 bells? Okay, we should get the garage back if we can, just to double check that. Interesting. September 2nd. I'm guessing this is also of 87. September 2nd, priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds for dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted to the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence suggests that theft was politically motivated. So I believe this is 1987 as well, so September 2nd of 87. And so then this would line up with Courtney's letter, because she said 7 months after her disappearance. So yes. So yes, 7 months later would be September. Okay. So Courtney believes that Mary was not kidnapped, or that she did not go fully missing, or she didn't leave or whatever until, So, okay, so here's the theory. So Mary goes publicly missing on the 22nd of February. We have the note in the in the bunker that seems to be implying that 3 people were stationed down inside the bunker. So if the 3 people in the bunker were potentially Mary, somebody else, after getting into a carriage, potentially Mary is one of the 3 people in the bunker, and then was down there for 7 months until she was moved, until the theft happened, and then she was moved back across the southern beach. Interesting. Favorite part of this game is how he places you so solidly in this position of someone who has to figure out everything on their own. You're right. I've never had something draw me in this way, and the way you're working right now is exactly what I enjoy about it. Yeah, it's... I've always loved a good, like, whodunit mystery. I've always joked that when I die, I don't want to have a normal funeral. I would like to have a murder mystery dinner party. Even if I die in a car crash and like it's very obvious how I died, please, for the love of God, somebody in my life design a murder mystery party and make it really good. You know, basically, Glass Onion or whatever the other one was. I want a whodunit murder mystery built up around my death, my actual real life death, and I want my friends and family, even though they might be sad, to have to like go and have fun together solving my a fantastical version of my death. I think that could be so fun and like such an interesting way for people to process my death. It's something I would want to do. Like one thing I would love to do sometime is like try to find like a local place that does like a murder mystery dinner or something. I've always thought those were super fun. I think that would be amazing to do. But yeah, I love stuff like this. This is right up my alley. Implicate them legally too. Crazy way to go out. Dax died, now Brian's doing 25 to life. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it'd be really interesting for sure. Okay, so maybe it was... I'm trying to think of who the 3 people that were in the shelter might have been. Danny was let go. Kristoff was around, so I feel like it wasn't them. So maybe it was Caleb and Philip? No, because Mary dropped them. I have no idea. Okay. We're learning, though. We're learning new information. This is interesting. Intriguing. This takes us north. Cloister. I don't have anything. Archived plans. Sure. I got a bathroom. Great. There's not even anything in the bathroom. What a ripoff. This is going south. Storeroom. Let's go storeroom. Get some more gold, another key, another gem. Seems like the best use of our time in here. Check out the lab next time you get a shelter. Ooh, okay. I know there's like hidden connections between rooms, and I'm like slowly figuring them out. Okay, well, we don't want a weight room, and we can't afford cloister, so archived. Oh boy. Well, this has gone well. Jam and a reroll. This is my only way forward right now. Rotunda, we needed keys. We have keys. Okay, we have ways forward that do not include this. We have keys now. Okay, well, archives is completely blocked off. That's fun. Okay, back down through everything else. Goodness gracious. That sucks. All the dead ends. Through the nook. There we go. Can't remember which, but the drafting guides break down a lot of the rooms. Yeah, it did break down quite a few of them, which it made sense. Like, if we had foyer, that would pair really well with Great Hall because all of those doors are then unlocked, which would be incredible. So, like, I know there's, like, some synergies there. And, like, obviously, we get the nursery. That helps you with other bedroom types. So there are some room synergies you can kind of, like, create. So I've kind of identified a couple of those already. We wanted to go through, I guess, Foundation or Observatory. Either one works. Foundation is locked. We can't do that because we got a lavatory there now. Great. Okay, Rotunda it is then. And we can hit this button. 3 keys. So I guess the question is, do we do... We know that one of the doors in the Great Hall... Those two give me actual ways forward. We know one of them has a switch in it that opens the antechamber, which... Getting into the antechamber... I guess theoretically... I don't think we can get through door 46 anywhere close to right now. Let's just open this. I'm not sure where my brain's at quite yet. I'm trying to think through this. Gem requirement. Oh. I didn't realize I could rotate the... Oh, that's super helpful. What the heck? I didn't realize I could rotate floor plans. That's cool as hell. What? Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, well, let's go with whatever archive floor plan is. Cloister. Okay, hey, there we go. It's something. Wish I had a shovel. I have no shovel. Mr. Nagula. Who is Mr. Nagula? I forgot who Mr. Nagula is. I don't know who that is yet. I forgot who it is. Mr... Is he like the replacement gardener, right? If you're reading this, the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting so much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation, Sir Positive Reinforcement. Okay, that was where we got our buff and our money. Okay. Gardener, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought he was a replacement gardener. New gardener. That was after Denny Ravane. Okay, I thought that's who that was. Yes, I know. I cannot dig any of those because I do not have a freaking shovel. Are you locked? You're locked. Are you locked? You're not locked. Cool. So we have breaker box. I don't have any gems. Cool. Breaker box it is. This is actually good though, because now we can do something with whatever the VAC indicators are. Because we know this sequence now. Okay. So turn that off. Turn that off. Turn the dark room. That'll get tripped anyways. Turn this on. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out the VAC indicators. We know the correct sequence we need. So let me find my notes on this. Press any button above to activate blue. Press blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. 5 purple needed to activate the 6th. More details in our email. Okay. So first things first is we need to activate... Press a blue next to a red to activate purple. Okay, so let's just press a bunch of buttons. Blue next to red makes that. Blue next to red. Blue next to red. Blue next to red. Blue next to red. Purple. Okay. So now we have all of our stuff here. So where's our other email stuff that we had? Fuse box order. Need all of them purple to get a white. Okay. So then this first one should be off. Then blue, then green, then white. So our off, blue, green, white. Okay. Red and purple. Ah, I fucked up. Okay. So... How do we... I think I've kind of got this. Okay. Need all of them to activate white. Okay, so we need to figure out which order we need to activate these in. Because we don't want this to change. So, turn this to white. Turn this off. Yes. That should be blue. This should be green. This should be red. No! Damn it! Come on! How do we get that red? And this stays purple. Fuck. We're so close. There it is. There it is. Oh, it opens a new door? What? Oh. I don't know what this does. Oh, it opens the bunker outside. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, hell yeah. What is this? Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gemstones. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Stacy? How are you? How's it going? We're good. We're doing good. Oh my god. Oh, is this do we have another gas line in there? Hell yeah. What's up, Glitter? How are you? Oh, dude, that's huge. That's huge. Oh my god, let's go. Yo, thank you all for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Dude, that's huge. Okay, I had no idea what that actually did for us. That's incredible. Let's go. Oh, it was big. Alive and well. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing good. Yo, thank you guys for the roses. Damn, Beard. Thank you. I don't know what's happening over on TikTok, but thank y'all. Okay, I have 2 keys left. Stacy Swarm has arrived. Yo, welcome on in. Oh, it's about to raid me. Oh, boy. Well, welcome on in, everybody. I didn't realize we were getting raided. Let's go. Are there raids on TikTok? I didn't know that was a thing. Is that a thing? Or are we talking Twitch? I have no idea. I haven't streamed on Twitch long enough to, or TikTok, excuse me, to know that well. Damn, I don't have the gem. Diff, hit that before you call. If you got steps today, brother, don't want to waste 2 tomorrow. Wait, hit what? Oh, hit that today. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. We might have enough to get out there today. Let's see. Let's see if we have one. Yo, thank you guys so much for the love on TikTok. Oh my gosh. We made it a thing. Hell yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Glitter. 1 step, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we could definitely get back outside and do that. For sure. I mean, we're about to be locked here anyways because I have 1 key, and if we don't get anything out of this, I can only unlock 1 Great Hall door. So we definitely can get out there still. We can definitely get out there. What got me into streaming? I wanted a creative outlet, and I have always been into having fun doing content creation professionally, and so I really wanted to try my hand at it, you know, on my own, and it's been great. I've been streaming on Twitch for the last nearly 2 years, and I started streaming on TikTok like 2 weeks ago. So, yo, holy shit! Thank you guys for all the gifts, the game controllers, and the GGs. I don't know how to read gifts on TikTok yet. I'm still so new to it. But thank you all. Oh, this opened this. Oh, I didn't realize that connected. That just straight up connected to it. Okay, cool. We have stuff in here to collect. What am I hearing? I'm hearing something. Oh, lockpick kit. Nice. Yeah, no, streaming's been awesome. I love it so much. If you guys are following me over on TikTok, you'll see I also have been doing a daily vlog for nearly 560 days in a row. Haven't missed a single day that entire time. That's been very fun. I just love creating content. I enjoy being creative. I've done a ton of photography in the past. I just love being creative and challenging myself to try new things, evolve the way I do content, and I just love entertaining people. So crazy, you got on TikTok a few weeks ago. You reached me, and now them. Def good, dude. Streaming on TikTok has been incredible. It has truly been a game-changing experience for me since starting streaming and doing any content. Like I have exploded and had more growth in the last 2 weeks from streaming to both Twitch and TikTok than I did in the last like 8 months alone. Best advice to give to a new streamer. If you're starting out with totally new, you don't have any following anywhere, depending on your platform. Let's talk Twitch first, then TikTok second. If you're starting on Twitch, you need to grow elsewhere. It's proven by the fact that I've been trying to grow on Twitch for 2 years, and I've had more success in the last couple weeks with co-streaming to TikTok than I have just growing on my Twitch audience. So make sure that you're not spending all of your time streaming just to one platform. Quality is going to be better than quantity early on, because you want to make sure that like you are growing on maybe YouTube. You have time to cut down your best moments in your clips or compilations to post on TikTok to try to grow an audience elsewhere. That's going to do more for you in the short term and in the long term, honestly, than anything else will. So if you have like 3 days a week that you know you can stream those days, maybe do like 2 to 4 hours, whatever you're able and comfortable to do, and then take other nights off where maybe you could be streaming, but you can take those nights off to do maybe some video editing. You can, create compilations to schedule posts, that kind of thing. There's more to it than just clicking go live. There's all the stuff around it that matters. Don't get too stressed out and worry about like what equipment you have early on. That simply doesn't matter. Showing up and being consistent matters so much more than anything else when it comes to creating content, period. At the end of the day, if people like you, they will not care about your mic quality. Barley the Bear, I think is his streamer name. Great example. He literally became like an icon and famous within his stream because he had such a shitty ass microphone. Like, even bad audio, people will like totally get by with if you are a consistent, fun, enjoyable creator to watch. Finding ways to make it enjoyable for your viewership to engage with you is always really fun. So if you already have a decent audience, community involvement, doing community engagement, games with stream. If you're able to run customs in Fortnite or something, or Fall Guys or whatever it is. Playing stuff that maybe is collaborative in nature is always super, super helpful. I was thinking honest is a massive part. I enjoy being here right now because I can tell you're not putting on a character. I feel like I'm channeling real person. Yeah, and that's part of it. I mean, talking to a camera is really difficult for a lot of people. It's not a natural thing. It's definitely a skill set that has to be developed. I've been doing it for years now, so I'm very comfortable being in front of a camera and speaking to a camera and feeling like I'm speaking to real people, right? And I think when I think it was Taylor Swift who said this, and I always love this quote. I think it was when she was doing a graduation speech. Embrace the cringe. Everything is going to suck at first. Everything's going to feel cringe. You're always going to be your own worst critic, and you're going to judge yourself early on. But the more that you just embrace that it's going to be bad and just keep moving forward, the better. I think it's something like make it exist and then make it better. That's kind of the idea. So some other advice I had is that I kind of gave to myself early on was, if you know you're going to be streaming to basically 0 people, stream for the VOD. Always be a yapper. That's a great skill set to have, honestly. But if you know you're going to talk to 0 people, be talking to the VOD. Think about the VOD watchers you're going to come in and watch the replay of this. Think about the people who on YouTube who might be watching this later if you're planning on cutting down it to throw on YouTube. Think about the people who might see it in the future, even if you don't have a live audience now. So that way, if someone does hop in live, you're already sitting there yapping to yourself, and someone comes in and I'm like, damn, this guy's already just chatting. A great thing to do, turn off viewership numbers. I have no idea how many viewers I have at any given moment on any platform. I turn it all off because I already have anxiety. I don't need the anxiety of focusing on numbers at the same time. That just is going to screw with my head. I focus on the fun of it all. I don't care about the money that I earn from this. I do it because I enjoy it. And it's a fun way for me to have more of a social life, because I don't have a ton of in-person friends. I have a couple in-person friends where I live. So I don't have a ton of in-person friends. This is a great way for me to socialize. It's a great way for me to feel like I'm being creative, because I don't necessarily get to do that in my day-to-day life. And so it's nice when I get to be creative in the ways that I find enjoyable. I'm already going to be playing video games. Why not, share the journey of playing video games together with other people? So yeah, sorry for total side. We abandoned the game here. But yeah, if you guys ever have content creation questions or anything, I'm totally happy to talk content creation all day long. I love talking content creation. It's one of my favorite things. Obviously, I spend a ton of time doing it. So, but yeah, if you guys ever have questions, feel free to ask away. I'm a very open book, honestly. I mean, I literally document my life every single day. I'm very much an open book. Okay, where were we with this? Darkroom, we are... Do I have security? No, that was yesterday. Okay, we don't have it now. Preach. Absolutely. May take notes? Feel free, yeah. I'm happy to repeat myself. I was actually thinking, friend of mine suggested to me I should do a new content pillar of what I already do on TikTok. Because I've been doing the daily vlog for so long, it's become super natural to me, and I have a ton of hit the gas line. Yes. I have a ton of ideas on how to produce a daily vlog, how to create stuff with your phone. And she was saying I should do like a content series where I start breaking down like the behind the scenes of producing everything that I produce, whether it's like what phone I use, what like mounts I use, microphones, reviews of software, stuff like that. So if you guys are interested, I would absolutely totally be down to do that, because I have a lot of opinions. Like Instagram edits, hot garbage. I don't like Instagram edits, but it doesn't work for me. It might work for other people. It absolutely does not work for me for very specific reasons. But those are specific reasons that not everybody's gonna like know. So, but yeah, I also just Meta's garbage, period. But okay, I can't go anything through there. I have one key left. So let's go back through Cloister into the Rotunda here. Am I missing something here that I could grab, or is it just the buried treasure parts? It's the buried treasure. Okay. Let's go into Great Hall, and I can unlock one more door in here. The left-hand door is already open. These are all locked. Let's... Is there a guaranteed key behind any of these? I don't remember what was behind all these. Let's do this. Use our key. There we go. Your vibe, keep it up. Hell yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate all the love, guys. I really do. Thank you so much. And thank you for the I guess, raid on TikTok. I didn't realize that was the thing. I love that idea, though. That's awesome. Conference room. Ooh. Conference room's awesome. I do like the conference room. What was the bell? I just heard a bell. Why did I hear a bell? Am I going to have the steps to get... I might not have the steps to get back out. AB. 1, 2... Dinner bell. Ah, okay. I was like, why did I hear a bell? Oh, okay. With dinner, actually, we're totally good. With the dining room, we're totally good. Nice. Okay, I'm glad I asked what the hell that was, because we're actually totally fine now. So yeah, this was the code that I'm like, is this the code for the office? And I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, this one opens. I'm out of keys. Okay. Oh, I have a lockpick set. Can't pick that. We could potentially... I forgot we got a lockpick set, though. We could go pick some of these locks over here. Also, I guess since everybody's here, hi, my name's Dak, Dakota, better known as Dak. I am a variety streamer on Twitch and TikTok. I also do a ton of photography. I have a cat. Her name is Lucy. She's passed out next to me. I have 45-something houseplants. Yeah, that's what I got going. I play a whole bunch of different stuff. Lately, obviously, been playing Blueprints. I've been playing a lot of Balatro lately, if you guys like Balatro. And then I also I play a decent amount of Fortnite. And I want to get back to playing some Stardew Valley, because I haven't played Stardew Valley in a couple weeks. So that's like the little not TLRD, TDL. Too long didn't read. TLDR. On me. Okay, I can't pick any of these. Red memos. You're right. I forgot about that. Okay, here's a question for you, AB. So I was in the locker room, and I found a green memo. Right, red memo's false. So, false with the exception of handwritten. So the safe code is not 90. So this is false. So how about the one I found in the locker room, which said that... Where was it? Where did it... God, my notes are a disaster. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. It was a green note, and the only note I had about green notes was green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But that is false, right? So they're always true then, I think, is what it was. But how about a green note in a locker room? It says it's a pseudonym, not an anagram. So a pseudonym is like also known as, like an alias, I believe. Anagram would be we rearrange it, right? Or is pseudonym the one we rearrange on? I don't remember which that is. I'm right? Okay, I don't remember which. Okay, so it's not the safe code. I forgot. I did forget the thing about red notes, though. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's continue onward, I guess. We'll figure things out. So I picked as many locks in here as I can. I can't pick the rest of any of those. Right? I've tried all these. Can't pick that one. Too difficult. Okay. So we're locked out of everything here. We're locked out of... Did we lock out of the conference room? Yes, we're locked out of the conference room. I keep burning steps. Stop doing that, Dak. Kind of late gamey? Okay. Okay, at this point, I think we go for the gemstone place. So we go here. Foundation. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay, we're good. Let's go this way. Observatory works too. Either one, honestly, will work. Gets me there in the same amount of steps. Oh, hang on. We have a horse. We have a knight. I haven't tracked that one yet. Okay, we have a knight. A white knight in the observatory. I keep forgetting to look for these things. Okay, white knight in the observatory. Got it. Ooh, first time I've had a chicken dinner. Nice. Winner, winner. I'll stop. Okay, have dinner. I'm out. Dang. Alrighty. Is there a chess piece in here? I don't think I've looked in the dining room around enough. Yes, there's a yellow pawn. Oh, I already have that one tracked. Just kidding. I already have that one tracked. We're good. Okay. Oh, I lose 2 steps going through here, you bitch. You bitch. I knew working out was the devil. I'm kidding. Working out is important. You should be healthy. But I lose steps, damn it. Okay. Go through the chapel. I lose gold. You son of a gun. Okay, we're going to gain some steps back from the bedroom. We're good. Okay, cool. Yeah, because we're locked out of everything else inside anyways, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, that was the wrong button. I keep alt-tabbing in this game a lot, because dark room's locked, conference room's locked, great hall's locked, everything's locked, we don't have keys, we're screwed. I keep running into that. I keep running into where I just never have enough keys. And I can never seem to get security and the power station together. I don't think I've gotten either one of those together yet. That's tough. Here we go. Gemstone Cave. Have you been looking at music sheets today, too? They have an outside puzzle. Already got that one done. So because I got the music room on day 7, I had music sheets 1, 2, 3, 4 were all in the music room. I had sheet 5 from somewhere. I don't remember where I had sheet 5 from. Then I had sheet 8. So I already knew that it was something by the white trees to go dig and look for stones. We already found the room draft blueprint that was there. So I already got that one done. Kind of was able to think ahead and pan it out. All right, there's our gas line. Let's turn that on. Nice, nice. So we have another permanent addition then that's going to be opening this up, because it's always been the permanent additions that open these up. Interesting, okay. So we have another permanent addition somewhere that we're going to get at some point. Crazy you're still this early? I know, I'm on day 14. Like, I've done a lot. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to this expert opinion, at least for now. We've managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made a call to scrap them. Fucking Dave, man. Who's Dave? Who the hell's Dave? Do we know who Dave is? I don't think we've heard of Dave before. Dave's a new one. RNG is afraid of Dax. See, I get like crazy days, and then I have days like this where I'm like, and a dead end, and a dead end, and a dead end, and I can't get anything done. Dave went and made a call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. We've already gone and moved that. So I suggest someone move it from the other side so they can get over there. We've already done that. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it. I'm like doing things out of order because this is like giving us the hints of the stuff we've already done in the basement. I love that I'm like jumping past some of the hints here. This is crazy. Okay, cool. So I can't actually get any of those gems. It just is that and this. Got it. Got it. Okay. Cool. Nice. Love it. All right. Is there any way to do hit a bunch of stuff I hit like 20, 30 marks? That's kind of what I've been hearing. And I'm like, I don't know how I'm doing stuff like this already. I think we're stuck at this point. I have gold, but I have nowhere to spend it internally. I have steps, but I have nowhere that I could go that would help me. And I have no keys. I think we call it a day. I don't think there's anything else I can do. We'll call it. Okay, I'm going to go grab another drink. I will be right back. Seriously, thank you guys so much for the love on TikTok. I'm like, my alerts over there are still kind of bugged, and I've been trying to fix them. But thank you guys for the what do we have? Roses, GGs. I feel like one of those NPC streamers. Ooh, a rose. Smells good. Smells good. I feel like one of those. That's wild. I got a hand heart, controllers, more roses, a tiny dino. That's adorable. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. AK's crazy. Yeah, Theo. I don't know. TikTok's been popping off lately, you know? Thank you guys. What the heck? I appreciate all the love. I'm just cracking another drink, Lucy. You're chill. You're chill. She and I were cuddling earlier, getting some Formula 1 in. Watched the F1 sprint race from Miami earlier. It was a crazy sprint race, honestly. What time is the race tomorrow? The race tomorrow is 3 p.m. Oh, okay, cool. Sick. If you guys want, I will be doing a watch along in Discord. So if you're in Twitch, !Discord if you're not already in the Discord. I'll be doing a little watch along of the F1 race tomorrow. If you guys like Formula 1. If you don't, no worries. But I do love Formula 1. So I'll have that up in Discord tomorrow, though. 3 p.m. Central Time, I believe, is what it is. So, all right. Save and continue. This is day 15, I believe now. 15, 14? 14, 15? 15, okay. I lose track. So we start with 4 coins and now 2 gems. The 2 gems early on is actually great. And 70 steps. Nice. Okay, our allowance is growing. All right, first things first is go get our outer room. Let's go get this done. Perfect. Okay, shelter we just did. Schoolhouse is new. Schoolhouse is new. Schoolhouse. Okay, interesting. What is there to learn from the schoolhouse? He's hitting. Am I getting pretty good pulls here? This is all new to me. Turn around. Oh my god. Holy shit, no way. Okay, so now we get the chest one. Holy shit. Was this our other permanent one? Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god, what is this? It's an elevator. What the heck? Okay. Can I open any of the drawers? That drawer looks openable, but is not. Okay. Nothing else in here to do, from what I can see. Also, I would just like to point out, as a left-handed person, the bias that is taking place with these desks: right-handed, 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 right-handed. I don't see a single ass left-handed desk in here. What the heck? There's a note. Oh, these notes. There we are. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. It's old, man. They'd force him to be right-handed. I know. The nuns would have smacked me and called me the devil. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So, I think I'll end my praise of her there. Though, she does deserve much more, I'll admit. Yo, what's up, Marlies? How are you? To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and also for allowing the use of your private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end on? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Classrooms are massive lore and puzzle. Ooh, okay. Might have to, start all new notes for the classrooms, I guess. Interesting. Okay, so who is this person that was the teacher? So I'm trying to think of names here. So Lady Epson, Mrs. Peterson. Who is Mrs. Peterson? That's a new name, isn't that? I think it's a new name for us. Mrs. Peterson. I don't think we've come across Mrs. Peterson yet. So let's put her on our people of interest list here. So Mrs. Peterson. Mrs. Peterson. And she is the new teacher / principal. I feel like she could be important. So let's do that. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Anything else in here I've missed? It ends in a 50+. I have to take a test? Oh my god. I have to take a test? What is this? I graduated college like freaking 8 years ago, man. I have to go back to school? Damn. Damn. All right, let's go check out this new elevator. What the hell? Okay, I have my whiteboard. If I need it, I have my whiteboard and my easel behind me if we do need to, take notes. At least it's going to be an open notes quiz. You've been taking notes, right? Absolutely, I have. It's going to be an open note quiz, right? Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's a bird. All right. Toss a coin to the Witcher. There we go. It better be an open book test. Damn. Okay, what do we got going on here? Oh, shit. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Oh, we're like going down the cliff face. Where is this taking us? That's a hell of a drop. Foreman's log 3. How many of these foreman's logs have I gotten? Oh no, I should have been tracking foreman's logs. Oh my god. Okay, foreman's log 3. Date July 2nd, 1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. In our exploration so far, has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. Been inspecting some shafts. Nice. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. Interesting. The precipice, the underground. Okay. Yeah, because I was seeing these from a long way up there, and I was like, what is happening down here? Hello? What are you? Oh shit, it's the chessboard. Oh, it's the chessboard. Oh, we have to map them out. I think. So this map is the same as best puzzle in the game. Okay. So we have to this is the same map of our layout of our floor, of our rooms. But the chess pieces, it's not like the puzzle with the paintings, because the puzzle with the paintings stayed the same on every single square. So interesting. So every time we draft a room, the piece stays with the room. So when we have a new piece, so like let's say for example we drafted, because I know the castle is in the nook, right? So if our castle was in the nook and we drafted the nook here, the castle starts here. And then we know that if, say we draft the nook here, the castle would have moved to that point. Is it mapping out the moves of a chess game, and we need to map out all of the moves of the chess game? How do we even track that note-wise, though? Like, we have enough place. So hang on. New notes. So my brain is there, but I can't think of how to like vocalize it, right? So let's go chess puzzle. So I need a 5x9 here. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm making this real big. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think this is what I want. So in normal chess, the layout of our pieces matters, right? So we have seen a horse, we have seen pawns, we've seen a bishop, we've seen a castle, we have seen a king. I have not seen a queen yet on the map. So if this is our pieces in our layout, I'm trying to remember what a normal chessboard starting positions look like. And the way we can confirm this is try to draft a room we know has one of these specific pieces in the order we think they should go in, right? So chess starting layout. Are you guys? I don't know if you guys are with me here, so I'm trying to think this through. So our starting layout would normally go. We have a queener, we don't have enough spaces because normally this is what, a 1, 2, 3. So this is normally an 8 by something. 8 by, is it 8 by 8? 8 by 8. So normally it's an 8 by 8 square. We have a 5 by 9. So those are going to be different period. So I'm trying to think of what we start. So if we did we have 5 major pieces. Yeah, I know it matches our map. Yeah, we have 5 major pieces and we have pawns. So if we did our 5 major pieces across here somehow, and then our pawns across here. So a way to confirm this, I think, would be we draft rooms that we know have pawns in these spots to see if... No, because they're always going to have a pawn. I don't know. There's something to this, and I just don't quite know what yet. The gears are turning. They're just not moving anything yet. I'm not sure. Interesting. Okay. I'm assuming this is all the pieces we're going to find, though. Pawn, knight, bishop. I mean, that's all the pieces, though, isn't it? Castle, queen, king. Yeah, it's all the pieces. Never mind. That is all the pieces. All the individual pieces. Okay, we haven't yet to see the queen, though. Interesting. Not fully sure what to do with that yet. Kind of overcooking right now. I am very good at making things more complicated than they need to be. I'm very good at overcooking things more so than they need to be done. Does that open at any point? Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and something. Sigils of the past, and I'm assuming that says present. Fen Ares. We found that corner, haven't we? I swear we've seen that corner. Okay, interesting. First era, either of natural, resulting from creations of, were accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that the blank of their realm might be understood by strangers. Okay. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. Okay. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. All right, we gotta take notes on this. Sigils. There's so much note taking in this game. It's crazy. It's good though. Okay, so we have I'm gonna draw like a normal sigil here. Something like this. Thing. We have seen this before as well. There's the sigil that we saw down in the basement on the floor of the room 46 door. So maybe we can analyze it, because that was the only sigil we've seen so far. But that is definitely a sigil. The moats and the border. Okay, the moats are the actual, like, symbols on the floor, I'm guessing. Just drawing this example one out. Okay. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core at a first step in this as a first step to deciphering any sigil, as all other parts are meaningless if we don't know the place we're describing. Okay. Several examples from well-known places. Okay. So I feel like I made the notes on those already from when we got the first book, because that was an important thing. The first book from the library, I think I made notes on those representing different things. If I did not, God, I should have. Did I not? I could have swore I did. Did I seriously not? I did not. Oh my god. Why did I not take notes on that? Jeez. This one need notes for sure? Yeah, absolutely. So, we know that this first one is Orindia, right? Which is like, Orindia is the greater... Is that the greater land? I'm still trying to remember it all. And then we have this pentagon-shaped one, which is that Fen Ares, maybe? Then we have the hourglass-shaped one. This is where we need that history book again. Okay, and then we have the mountains. Orindia, F-E-E-R-C-O-R-A-R. Okay. We'll figure this out. Pentagon might be in this book. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure these out. I know we've seen all of the names of these before, so we'll figure it all out. The rays. Coming forth from the core will become dividing lines, splitting the sigil. Something vary from one sigil to another. The number, style, and blank in the difference in these immediately reveal several things. Counting the number of sigil will reveal something. Transportation, were they on a ship or have imploded? Expanse of... Okay. So we don't have any information on the rays, unfortunately. So we have the core. The core. Symbol. The rays. So the symbol and the core is like a location, essentially. The rays seem to speak of how something was transported, maybe? Kind of seems like how it was, what it's talking about. Ship routes, rays, directions, carriages, maps, trails, and therefore rays. Galloping, locomotion, realms that rely based on something, base travel. Okay. Interesting. We have an entire page missing, and then we have wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Okay. Goodness. Extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Okay. Then we have 3 straight lines is a rainy realm. So, rain. And then lightning bolts for stormy. A ray dotted with falling circles used for colder realms, which is snow. Snow. So these are like realms. Realms, okay. And then windy is curved. Windy. Buckling under high winds. Okay, interesting. This is so much to this. And then we have our moats. Okay. And these are moats. So we had the rays. So what the hell are these? Is this the outer part? The blank something. And that's the realms question mark? I think we're missing. I think this page that's missing is the title thing, because we have 1 the core, 2 the rays, something this, and then we have. Oh no, because 2 is the rays still. Okay, that is all rays. Never mind. Never mind. That is all rays. So then we have the moats. So those are all part of rays. So rays are realms. Realm describing things. Each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a given sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they are considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. A primitive realm, hunter-gatherers. Okay, interesting. So we have our motes here. So tribal, hunter-gatherer. Interesting. This little circle with dots is agricultural, harvest, and farming. Then we have martial. Okay. Martial, so military. Metropolitan, all right. So the sigil in room 46 was very metropolitan. Metropolitan. City-state with dense urban populous center. City-state. Okay. And then we have academic. Center for knowledge, advance in various scholarly pursuits. Realms are home to many schools, universities, and library. Okay. Knowledge. Got it. Okay, and then we have industrial. Industrial. This is engineering. Okay, engineering. I love how we're like becoming like a cryptologist now. Like along with this is great. Spiritual. Spiritual. Elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Natural world. So not a deity, but natural world spiritual. Okay, and then the like flower icon is poetic. Poetic. Strong focus on the advancements of arts, writing, music, and language. Artistic. Okay, interesting. And then the border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Let me guess, it's gonna be a red one that was on room 40, door 46. I bet you it is. Okay. Motes, and then we had border. The border. This represents a color. Banner and national colors. Banner / national colors. Okay. So then our borders are... Sorry, I'm having to take a lot of notes here. White. And then we have... It's like big dot, little dot, big dot, little dot, big dot, little dot is black. Okay. Divided sections with lines is violet. Violet. Got it. And then we have little squigglies is red. And then we have like a gear shape is pink. That's pink. Okay. Yellow is like jagged triangles is yellow. And then white is the circles. Okay. White. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Okay. So, red banners, yes. Martial in nature, yes. Fog. So here we go. This goes back to that very first. This is actually a go today to have a classroom. Yeah. Try drafting those today? I will. This goes back to the initial. I keep coming back to it too. The very first time we talked to Alzara, standing on a white sand beach, black cat tied to a red flag, red banners. It keeps coming up. Wind blowing, flag doesn't move. Door marked by a rogue moon, always locked. And I want to say he even said something about a foggy beach, like the cat being in the fog as well. So like I'm pretty sure this is speaking directly to that. So this is the core. Let me label that core. Interesting. We know it's red, so we don't have a good description on what the rays do. We still don't really know what rays do. I have no real understanding of the rays, which sucks. Okay. Interesting. There's a lot there. Good lord. We have learned a lot. Oh, and that's our dead end. We dead end here. Damn. Okay. What a start. What a start. This is the start of day 15 still. This is crazy. This is a crazy start to the day. Also, my hand is entirely fucking blue. Oh my god. The curse of being left-handed, dude. Oh my god. Maybe I should use a less, like, runny ink pen, I guess. I don't know. I have, like, 2 pens in my entire house, so. It's entirely blue. Oh my god. Blueprints. It makes you blue. Apparently, if you're me. Oh my goodness. This is like how it was in college, though. I'd like walk out of class with, you know, whatever color ink was in my pen. That's what color my hand would be the rest of like that week. Wow, what a start. So this must be our other like place we unlock at some point. The mines, maybe. He has become the blueprints. Hey, you know, I'm nothing if not committed to my gaming. We've already tossed a coin to our Witcher, so we can't do that again today. All right, let's actually draft some rooms. We haven't even done that yet. Drafted. Let's go den. And then library already is actually crazy because we could get our book and get some more lore. Commissary has items for sale. Nook gives us a key. We don't have any keys yet, so let's go for a key. Okay. Let's go for more lore right off the bat here. And we get a magnifying glass. Let's go. All right. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. So, Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson. Who's Lord Evanson? M. Lowry, and then us. So let's look at our dates. You okay, Lucy? 1982, doesn't matter. Lord 87. That was the end of 87. 92, M. Lowry. Who's M. Lowry? You okay? What's up? What's up, sis? You okay? Huh? You alright? What's up? What? You're just sitting there purring. Magnifying glass is crazy on this day. Needed people a lot of stuff in classrooms. Dude, we're on a god tier run here right now. You okay, sis? Huh? What's up? You're antsy. Why are you antsy? Huh? You're just sitting there purring too. Oh, I don't know what's up there. Okay. I took these notes on the same page as my people of interest and dates. I should have taken a new page of notes. Oh well. I don't know. I haven't been writing down the borrowers for these books, but I feel like I should. It's information and it's stuff I should track. So let's write it down. A sightseers. That's like my biggest advice for this game. Just write anything down if it's information at all. You never know when it might be useful. Sightseer's Guide. And that is So 0104 of 82. And that was Anne as our housekeeper. Anne Babbage. Then we had November 18th of 87. Lord Evanson. I don't know who that is. Okay. And then we have April, January, February, March. April 4, 25, 92. And that was M. Lowry. Who is M. Lowry? And then us. Okay. Okay.
This is a reminder. Get ready for bed.
Thank you, Alexa. Every night at 10 p.m. it yells at me to go to bed. I don't listen to it, but it yells at me. The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum, its petaled-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Miservae, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Espin, has, until recently, always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson, why do I keep saying Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed. Wow, okay, so the son gets a name and the daughter's just the daughter? Great, thanks. Maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Aries, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Need to take a drink. Close your eyes and imagine a tranquil, serene stillness. Rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all of that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Aries' premier vacation destination, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shores of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room. We know that one, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. It's open to the general public. Was it a Friday? Was it a Friday when she got abducted? I swear that was a Friday. I didn't note the day of the week, but I swear it was a Friday. Did they say Friday? I want to say they said Friday. Ooh, I didn't write down the day of the week. Damn it. But that is interesting. Open to public, Mondays, Fridays. I swear it was a Friday. So it was a day it was open to the public. Don't know if that's important, but it's piquing my mind here. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. That's where we're at. Nestled between the summit's northern slope, and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 1966. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Okay, so we have a map here. Trinsdale Lake, Angel Tower, Mount Perma, Featherfall, Reddington. This is the Botanical Gardens, Mount Holly, Mainway Station Bazaar. Does it say Tanner Fork? Burns End. I'm going to take a picture of this map because we have like another map here. This feels important. Camera. Nope. Stop doing that, phone. Let's take a picture of that. That seems important. Okay. Okay. A few things to note here that I did pick up on. So, Botanical Gardens. So going back to our areas we didn't know, is FE, is that Fen Aries? I'm assuming that's Fen Aries, yeah? It's FE. I'm trying to note the names we keep seeing here. Okay, I thought it was Fen Aries. I figured it was. Because we keep seeing that name pop up, and it starts with an FE. We know that much. Where I just want to make sure I spell this right. Where is it at? I know it's in here. So then we have COR, ER, and AR. So Orinda Aries wouldn't be one of these. Because Orinda Aries is the whole place, right? Fen Aries. That's how you spell it. Double N. Aries. Okay. So we have Orindia. Orindia refers to the entire like country essentially, and then we have Fen Aries, and these other ones are like states. Am I breaking that down properly? Mount Holly. Because I wanted to say there was other ones that pretty sure we had other names in here that we saw. Featherfall Keep, Mainway Station. Okay, maybe not. Interesting. Okay. There's our sightseer's guide. Intriguing. What do we have? Dang. Okay, I still don't understand how to get a freezer to thaw. There's got to be a way to get it to thaw because there's a ton of stuff in it, and I can't seem to understand how to thaw it out. Classroom does... Well, drive a classroom, we draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. Ooh. I mean, we kind of box ourselves off from this corner, but you know what? Full send. We'll go for new. Room. Oh, so we need the boiler room. Got it. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That makes sense. Oh, no. Oh, no. My favorite color is red. Benny. I'm gonna have to start writing down all these worksheets, aren't I? Got a B+. Each color is only used twice. Welcome to the madness. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Okay. So, blue is not the correct color for the militaristic place. The militaristic place is red. So that should have been red. So we know, I'm going to write these colors down. Is that Orindia, I think is? No, Orindia is the, oh, never mind. Red wagon. Purple, so we know that's purple. Or violet, excuse me. Violet. Okay, we're learning some of these are. Okay, orange is the other one. Orange. We're learning associations with our colors here. Orange. Is the other ones on there? We don't have anything for Orindia. I don't see anything for Orindia. Okay. Interesting. And we know we know the other one's red, not blue. Got it. Okay. I'm just gonna like spin the room. There's more to look at. Yeah, I figured there is. I don't think I need to. Each one's used twice. That would be red. This would be green, right? I think. Because that would those can't be red. Oh, I don't know. Grade 1. Oh God, I'm in first grade. I'm getting my butt kicked at me in first grade, dude. Okay, so there's a blank one, right? Let's compare. Let's compare these things. Red, 2 out of 12. Shit. You must literally like red. Good job, Caleb. Okay, so he's got 2 right. Oh God, we gotta compare. We gotta compare these. Oh my God. Okay. So blue. 9 out of 12. Favorite color is red. B plus 10 out of 12. Okay, so we gotta do the thing right here to learn our colors. So I said that let's start with the hourglass flag. Okay. Hourglass flag color worksheet. Each one can only be used twice, right? So we know bananas are yellow. We know the fire hydrant is red. We know broccoli is green. We know blueprints are blue. We know grapes are violet. Is that all of our colors? That's all of our colors. Is this a potato or a puddle? If that's a puddle, then that's blue. There's our 2 blues taken up. Blue cannot be used again. If this is supposed to be a red wagon, then that is the red's taken up, cannot be used again. Cross red out. Grapes have been used once. Pumpkins are orange, so that uses that one. So we have our 3 flags. Each one has to be a specific color. Okay. God, this is actually fucking with my brain a little bit. There's so much to take notes on here. Oh my God. Okay. Shit. I'm just gonna draw them out. Flag with mountains on it. And then we have flag with the V shape on it. And you're getting quizzed. I know, this is killing me, dude. Oh my God. There's so much to do in this. Are you kidding me? And we have our hourglass shape. Okay. So those are the ones we have. And then we have a pumpkin, if I can draw a pumpkin. I'm glad you guys aren't seeing this. My art skills are terrible. We have a red wagon, which I'm assuming the wagon has to be red, right? We have a lizard. My lizard drawing looks terrible. We have broccoli. We have grapes. And we have a blueprint. And then we have a fire hydrant. Okay, did I get everything on here? And we have a puddle of water. Okay, and then we have red, green, yellow, orange, red, and violet. It sucks that you can't just like have all 3 next to us to compare and contrast. Okay, so let's think through the things we know. Our fire hydrant has to be red. If that is a red wagon, which I believe are all of them a red wagon on all of these. Red, 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 red. Red, red. And red, red. Only 2. So none of the flags are red then because these are red consistently. That's what I'm going to go with. None of the flags are actually red. Right? The only reason I'm saying... Oh, no. Red was associated with our pentagon shape, not the mountain shape. Got it. No? Mountains depict militaristic. Got it. Okay. Mountains are not the place. Got it. Okay. I'm fucking things up here. Okay. So those are red. So this is... That's red off the board. Got it. Okay. So those are both red. So now we know this guy did everything red. So we know we don't need to look at Caleb's work anymore. So we need to look here. So if blueprint and puddle are both blue, that would take blue off the board as well. Wait, did we have blue on here? Oh my god, we had blue and I couldn't even write blue down. God, I am bad at quizzing. Okay, blue, which we can cross off because the blueprint and the puddle are both going to be blue, right? That makes sense. So blue is gone. So one of them is going to be green, one of them is going to be yellow, and one of them is going to be violet. Now we need to compare and contrast. Each color is only used twice. So we know that the mountain is not blue. So not blue. We know it's not blue. And we know the lizard is not green. Or is not red. Not red. Which we already knew that, but is not red. Okay. So we know the mountains are not blue. Got it. So let's look at the other one here. 9 out of 10. The blueprint, 9 out of 12. The blueprint's wrong. I'm going to guess the gecko's wrong. Now we got to compare the gecko. Gecko can't be red. Gecko could be violet. This is 10 out of 12. So what would be wrong here? So is this just the flag colors are wrong? Geckos are stereotypically presented as green, right? Have an apple while I'm at it. Some thinking food. We need some brain food. If geckos are stereotypically presented as green, we know it can't be red, obviously. We know it can't be violet. At least I wouldn't think it would be violet. So if it's green, and this is correct, so that removes green from the... I'm going to assume yes. So broccoli and gecko is green. Lizard, whatever, green. So that takes green off the board. So now we're left with yellow, orange, and violet. We said the mountains were not blue. Okay, we knew that much. That's wrong because this is yellow. So that's -1. This is -2. So this should be blue. This should be green. So I think mountains might be yellow, question mark, correctly. Yellow, question mark. And then I think the hourglass is not green. And the V shape might be orange. Orange, question mark. Okay, let's go back and look at the other one again. So if that is not green, I think the V is possibly orange. So what would be wrong on this? Correct. So just the flags are the wrong colors here. Got it. So I think it's these two flags are wrong. I think this one's right. So I think the mountains are yellow. I think the hourglass is violet. And I think the V is orange. That's my final guesses. Mountains are yellow. V, orange. Hourglass, violet. That's my final guess. I think that would be 100% on the quiz. Holy shit. I think that's right. I'm guessing that that's the difference. Or that's the correct ones. Okay, so let's make a note of that on our countries. I believe. Yep, violet, orange, and... I mean, I nearly got that off the first one before realizing I had to compare and contrast. And yellow. Okay. Got it. Sick. Okay. What else do we have in the classroom here? Anything else we need to look through? Dude, I don't even need school. This is keeping my brain freaking sharp doing all these freaking puzzles, man. Oh my god. Can I open desks at all? Okay, fun story. When I was in grade school, my friend Haley and I, she had these like little, I don't know what, like they're Polly Pockets, I think probably. And we had desks. These ones look like they have like a little like thing you slip in underneath like an opening. Ours like lifted upright and you could have stuff underneath. We had like she liked to play house. Or this is like 4th grade I'm talking. She liked to play house, and so she had a bunch of Polly Pockets. And so since she and I sat next to each other, we were the little Polly Pocket house characters that were in there, and she would have us have our own little life inside her desk. It was cute. It was adorable. We were kids. Classroom is focused on these puzzles and an apple on teacher's desk. Hell yeah. Okay, I think I got that one figured out properly. Good lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, our 8 equals infinity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity, 8, 9, 10. That feels important. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. That's all right. The 8 being sideways reads as infinity, so that's interesting. Okay, and this looped us back, so we don't get anything else out of here. All right, I think we're good on the classroom. All right, entrance hall, den. Den is our way forward. Oh my goodness. Day 15 is definitely making me think. I haven't put a lot of mental power into day 15 here. All right, pantry moves us forward and up. So does parlor. Fuck it, let's do another puzzle. Get some more gems. A bedroom could be helpful. Courtyard. Always left unlocked. I mean, that does as much work for us as a bedroom does, because you can only ever get the 2 doors. So let's go for a bedroom. Ooh, golden key. Nice. Love a golden key. Sick. All right. Should I draft this room from here? Sure, why not? There we go, West Wing hallway. Oh, I should have done the... no, I should not have. I was thinking I should have done the other thing, but no, I should not have, because that would not have continued us forward, actually. That would have been bad. Okay. Only one of the other boxes is false. Got it. Okay, let's do this now. The gems are in the false box. Okay? The gems are in the false box. What the hell is that? Okay, they both say the same thing. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Damn, this got hard. Only one of the other boxes is false. So if we assume that this is true, then one is false, one is true. If we assume that this is false, both of these say the same thing and are true, gems are in black. If we assume this is true, then it's one of those two. If we assume that this is false, and these are both true, then they're in here. They say the same thing, so it's a 50-50 if this is true. It's this if this is false. I'm going to go on the chance that it's this. What's up, sis? Oh, I'm cooking. I haven't lost this game yet. What? What? What are we freaking out about, sis? Okay, bye. Oh my goodness, I'm cooking. Whew. I have not lost this one yet. Hell yeah, okay. Anything else in here that I need? Should grab. What's up, man? Okay, we're good. Nothing around here. Goodness gracious. All right. We need to move forward. We're blocked off literally everywhere else, so pantry it is. The RNG of some of these rooms I'm getting is just horrible. An orange. +5. Nice. Okay. Chapel, commissary, observatory. We get items out of the commissary. Let's go for the observatory. Keep leveling that sucker up. That's always going to be good for us. Farmers, apples are extra delicious. And +3. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Alrighty. Give me something good. Courtyard. I feel like we got to go courtyard even though the green room's not on the edge. We got to go for this just because we get another door. We've been getting one singular door. Oh, a shovel. Hell yeah. Love that for us. We're actually going to dig up something helpful. Turnips. Nice. I feel like half the time when I get a shovel, I never dig anything helpful up. Like that, an old shoe. Oh, good lord. All right, which way is this way? Is this north? No, this is east. Laboratory. Love a laboratory. Yes, go laboratory. We'll get a experiment going. Ooh, I have not drafted the mechanarium yet. Although I don't have any... it probably wouldn't be worth drafting right now, right? Because I don't have any mechanical rooms in my house yet. I have laboratory. It would only give me one... It'd give me one room. I haven't drafted it yet, though. At all. Ooh. It only gives me the doors when I draft it, right? So if I drafted more mechanical rooms later, it wouldn't add doors to it, right? I've yet to open it, though. I feel like I should go for it because I've yet to actually get it. I've gotten hallway and I've gotten storeroom. Storeroom for sure dead ends me. Hallway kind of continues me on. Oh, do I run the risk here? Let's risk it. Let's risk it. Let's go hallway, get more options. Options are good right now. I don't have a lot of room to screw things up, so let's go for options. Okay, let's go here. Run an experiment. Press enter. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. For each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold. Each bedroom you draft after your second. How many bedrooms do I have? I have 1 bedroom right now. Permanently add a gold. Okay. What were my other options? Whenever you spend 2 gems or more drafting a room. It's not often I get high gem rooms like that. Whenever you draft a shop room. Let's go for bedroom. After your second, add 1 gold to your permanent allowance. Permanent effects would be awesome to be able to get. So let's start that and try it. I feel like permanent would be very good to get. Okay. Spare bedroom. I think that might help. Might help us there. Chapel actually connects to the foundation, though. Let's go chapel because it does actually move us more forward. It gives us more options. Connecting to foundation is good. This is our north door. Walk-in closet would give us 4 items. I can't draft the passageway. Closet. Let's go walk-in closet, I guess. Nice. Get a sleep mask. Hell yeah. And then what else we get? A couple of gems. Hell yeah. And then 2 more of these, or 2 rerolls. Ivory dice. Nice. Nice. Okay, that was actually worth it. Let's go into the foundation. Should have some dig points here. Coins. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have not gone back down to the basement since the day we discovered it. I don't know if it'd be worthwhile doing. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing else for me down there quite yet. Commissary. I mean, commissary opens this back up, which I desperately need as well. I need more options on my doors here if I want to try to keep drafting rooms. This is locked. Sure, let's use our key. Study. I have not drafted a study yet. That's brand new for us. Study's new. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw the floor plans up to 8 times. Let's go study because it's a new room. Only because it's a new room. Oh, we have a chessboard where the queen is placed on D8. I'm going to write it down. Could be important. Study queen D8. That could be important. Okay. There we go. Anything chess related I see, we're going to be writing these down. I need to keep looking. I keep forgetting to look for these. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Oh, God. I should have gotten this so much earlier. I've already solved that entire puzzle. Oh, my God. Well, I guess I haven't gotten the very top line. But I believe it's if you. I believe it's if you is what it is. I'm guessing. There's a blueprint. What is that? Is that laying out in here? No. Oh, there's a safe here. There's a safe. Hello, safe. Okay, we have a safe in the study. Interesting. That's all pointing us towards the one we've already solved. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask and if we can commission new artwork for all of the rooms. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. Likely delusional to think that this can be pulled off by Thursday. All right, we've already solved that puzzle, so that's... See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm like solving stuff for... Like, I'm finding stuff and clues for puzzles I've long since solved. Which is just so funny to me. I'm somehow, like, jumping around like crazy. So this room points us all towards the paintings, which we've already done. So what date would open this? So we have the office safe, and we now have the study safe. That I don't know what to open. Safes. So we did... The boudoir safe is 1225. The drafting room is 0415. Then we have the office, which I don't know. And we have the study, which I don't know. Okay. Pirate Software had like 1/3 of the major puzzles solved in like 4 days on logic alone. I mean, a lot of them are very logic based. Oh, hey. Also, the queen is in the study. The queen is in the study. We've officially found all of them. Queen is in the study. Queen study. I mean, if you've watched me solve these, a lot of these are logic, and it's just taking the time to think through. Like with that last gem one, you basically think through, okay, what is the outcome if it's true? If we assume true, what's the outcome if we assume false? What's the more likely outcome of those two things? So it is a lot of logic, and just trying to apply that in the right way. But yeah, it takes patience to apply the logic as well. So all the rest of the clues in here are all pointing us towards the paintings puzzles, which we've solved. This and that queen there are pointing us towards this. So D8, is there a date? D8, date. Is that what it is? Date? D8, date? Is that just a coincidence? That could just be a coincidence. So what would be the one for this? Where's my other notes at? So we said it was, because there's a red memo, it was not going to be... Where did I write that down at? Safe code 9083. Wait, where did I get that safe code originally? I got a safe code 9083 originally on a notepad somewhere. That wasn't the conference room. Where the hell did I get that from? I don't even remember at this point. Huh. Well, we're going to try 9083 just for the hell of it. 9083. Yeah, not it. Alright, I don't have any idea what this one would be. A date that would solve this. Let me look at our notable dates section that I have written down. '11th of '86. Go like 1186. No. 1786. No. How about 0287? No. Okay. The answer's in the room. You don't need any other information. Jeez, another one of these, huh? Okay. Six and a half meters, 6.5 meters. 6.5 meters, 7 meters, 8 meters. 44 letters in the message. There's number 44 there. None of those things are a date. We know all this already. By Thursday. I don't have a reference date for that Thursday. I can't place that Thursday as a date. It's a date. That should open it. See, and this says D8. Is it not a coincidence that says D8 date? Did I get to the gem cave? Yes, I did get the gem cave. I did like the last day I just did it because we're day 15. I think that was the day 14 or day 13. I got it. Yes, I did get it. What would the date be here? So it's a queen. Trying to think of any important dates. February 22nd of 87. So 2287 maybe was when she was kidnapped? Nope. I did turn the switch in it. Yep, and I got down to the like overlook place. We got the elevator and we went down because I also got the schoolhouse literally the start of the next day, which was the most wild draw. So I got all 4 of my lanterns lit, and we got the cavern, and we got quite the lesson on sigils, which is what I'm like currently trying to figure out. I think we got that at the beginning of today. Do I have that today? Yeah, we got schoolhouse today. So this current day that we're on, we got schoolhouse, we got everything, we turned all of it. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking today. Except for the date for this safe. That's the part I'm stuck on. Do you want me to tell you about the puzzle inside of that bottom round? I mean, I'm aware of the chess puzzle. I know there's chess pieces. I'm kind of thinking my way through it. So no spoilers on that if that's the puzzle you're talking about. Because I am like starting to think my way through the chess puzzle at this point. Why can I not think of what this safe would be? You said the date is in here, maybe. So what would the date be? .5 meters, 7 meters, 8 meters are all in the blueprints, but that's not a date. I guess the other one wasn't necessarily a date either, it was counting gates. If you, the overall puzzle here said, if you count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Chess puzzle, after you head down to the bottom area is RNG based and what you do. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out the connection. Like I found all of the chess pieces now that I've seen the queen here in the study. I've now seen all of the relevant chess pieces. I'm just trying to figure out like how they start fitting together, because I've been tracking what room stuff is in, but I'm not sure on what exactly they like connect to. So I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, what's up, Katie? I'm still up. Yeah, I get sucked into this game. It's only 11 o'clock. I stream pretty late on weekends. Trying to figure out these puzzles. I get sucked into these things. Okay. I'm gonna have you guys stare at the safe. I need to use the bathroom. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and we'll see if we can figure out this safe. I don't know on this, to be honest. But give me a second. I'll be right back. I had so much ink on the side of my hand because I'm left-handed. I'm using a blue pen. Like I washed my hands, right? The water was running blue. Like I put the soap in my hand, scrubbed, and the water was running off my hand blue, which is crazy. I have Schedule 1 by Jacksepticeye playing in the background. Hell yeah, there you go. I haven't played Schedule 1 yet. I don't know if I will end up playing or not, but I've watched some streams and it looks entertaining. Plus, I love Jacksepticeye. He's an awesome creator. I love him. Okay. AB, I may need more of a hint because I have no clue, to be honest with you. If the answer for this safe is in here, I am at a loss as to what it is. We can ignore the pictures because that's stage stag. We've already solved all that. This note here points towards that. This note here points toward that. Think of how to write chess notation. Oh, God. I need to know chess? I have no idea. How to write chess notation? I don't play chess. Unfortunately, I don't play chess. This would be D8. Yeah, D8. I understand D8. Yeah, I got that off the board here. D8, which spells date, which I think is hilarious. Which we need dates for the I thought we needed specific dates for the codes, but then again, like the counting gates one wasn't a date. The comma. D, 8. I'll be honest, my brain's not moving forward on that one. D8. I'll be honest, I'm still stumped. That's my hint. It's a date that is D8. December 8th? 12/8? I'm thick is what it is. I'm just slow sometimes. I'm just very slow sometimes. Okay. Another gem, and we have another red letter. So this will be red letter number. We've had 4, 6, and 7. Number 2. Number 2. Okay, I need to mark the date on this letter because I did not do that the last time. December 8th. Hey, what a shocker. We don't have a year, though. 12, 8, unknown year. Fun fact, that is one day after my birthday. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. They're talking about her kidnapping. Ooh, because a month or two, she was the end of February, she was kidnapped, right? What? You're back? Oh my goodness, what's up? Come here. Come here. Oh, Lucy. I don't know if you guys can hear her. She's like screaming. Do you want to talk to them? Yeah. 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 Is that what you have to say? I don't know if you could hear her meows. Okay, come here. Come here, you. Come here. Oh, this sweet kitty cat. Eleanor, my cat, is screaming now too. Lucy is a very... Okay. Never mind then, I guess. She's a very vocal cat. And she loves to just shout at me. Sometimes I understand what she's shouting about. Other times, not so much. This is one of those times, not so much. I think she wants attention is what she wants, actually. Okay. I think they're discussing the kidnapping of Marion. I've learned several members of the museum's... Never mind. They're discussing the heist. I should continue reading instead of making assumptions. I just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 or more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Got it. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's... The red print. Is that like a blueprint? Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Okay. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of the White Sands... Caleb. Ooh, okay. Okay, M. So, here's some of our collaboration stuff. This is interesting. So, Caleb. We know Caleb. Where was people of interest? People of interest. Where are my people of interest notes? So, Caleb. What is his last name? I can't even read my own handwriting. Caleb, whatever the fuck his name is the author who came under scrutiny after the heist. So Caleb is writing to Mary. So it sounds like Mary disappeared she disappeared in February. Got it. So she went missing in February. And then supposedly was going to meet on the White Sands. So this date then is December 8th of 86. I believe would be the date on this. December 8th of 86. Because if she was kidnapped in... No. No. Wait. September 2nd of 87, that I didn't write the theft. That was the jewel theft of jewels. Okay. So the jewel theft was September 2nd of 87. Then this would have been, December of 86. She was kidnapped, theoretically, February of 87. And then September of 87 was the theft of the jewels, which it sounds like they're planning here. So we had, wow, dang. So we had Mary, Caleb, it sounds like, potentially Kristoff and potentially Denny Ravane all involved in both the bombing, the faked kidnapping, because I think the people in the basement in the bunker could have potentially been Caleb, although I don't think he went missing, but Caleb, Denny, and Mary. Oh my god, there's so much here. The way the chess puzzle works in the precipice underground is in the mansion. You need to place the correct rooms with those pieces. Like, for example, currently have the queen in this rank 6 study, so you would need to go to the underground area and put the queen there and do that for all of the chess pieces. Ah, okay. Good to know. So I would need to theoretically then build a room with each of the chess pieces in it, and then go place those pieces on the board according to how I've then built it. Queen has 2 different spawns. Pawn at 14, bishop is 4, rook has 4, king has 2. Okay, I think I've only found 1 king, 1 knight, and 1 queen now. Interesting. God, this is... Okay, I need to take notes on this letter. We have a lot of lore. Okay, I thought this was 86, right? Yeah, December of 86. 1986, question mark? Okay, so this is Caleb writing to Mary, I'm assuming, because it's M, right? Each day the answer to the puzzle changes. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay, perfect. We need to build the rooms that have it to know what the answer is, then go solve it. Makes sense. Good thing I've been tracking those. So they had planning heist, maybe? Planning heist, question mark. Inside job. Guards. Okay. Uncle has agreed to let us use... Okay, so stolen red print of museum. Stolen red print museum. Uncle letting team... It's freaking Ocean's 11 up in here, dude. What the heck? Use Mount Holly for practice. Okay, holy crap. Next 2 months to fabricate some fiction that might alleviate the presence of the servant staff. So in the next 2 months that alleviates the presence of the servant staff, is that then the kidnapping that led to that? Because that would be, 2 months later would be her kidnapping at 100 Bells. Interesting. Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. Closed exhibit. Nice. Okay. Dang. Hang on, I want to read this closed exhibit one more time. Closed exhibit. Okay. Is there anything else to see on this? No. Interesting. Okay. We are learning a lot in these last couple days. All right. Study foundation. So we can only move forward if we go all the way back down to the hallway. Okay. Goodness gracious. This has been an interesting couple of days here for us. Laboratory. What was my experiment? Was it drafting bedrooms? Every bedroom after my second one I get permanent gold added? Was that what it was? Each bedroom you draft after your second permanently add 1 gold to your... Okay. Got it. Need to draft some bedrooms then. And then... turn this way. Hallway. Please let me draft something halfway decent. We have rerolls, which is good. Anything in here to collect? No. Oh, cool. It's locked, and I don't have any fucking keys. Again. Why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen? I always get stuck not having any freaking keys, dude. Jeez. Well, that sucks. Okay, let's look. Do I even have a chance at solving the puzzle yet today? I need a nook for the castle, which I have. I need the office for the king, which is the only place I yet have seen it, which is not, I do not have. A pawn, I need a bedroom, which I do have. A bishop, I need a chapel, which I have. And an observatory, which I also have. And a queen is in the study. So I really just need a king. If I get the office, I could actually solve it today. That's crazy. I could solve it today. That's wild. Okay. I was going to go back because I didn't do this when we were looking at it. The sigil stuff, right? So we have, if you guys can see it here in my notes, we have the sigil that was on the floor of the room with the room 46 lever on it, right? So let's see if we can decipher this. I did not, oh fuck, I realized I didn't get the outer ring part. That's okay, that's okay. We don't know what the lines mean yet, but we know that this is Orindia because it's got like the squarish center, right? The squarish core. So we know it's Orindia, and we know that it is metropolitan in nature. And Orindia, we do not have, we don't have an associated color for Orindia yet. So we don't know the realm type. And I don't know what the lines mean. But Orindia, metropolitan. Okay. We're starting to decipher that a little bit at least. Good to know. All right. Can I get anything out of... Is there keys anywhere? I don't think there are. I think I'm just boned. Pantry. I can't buy anything. Commissary. I have the commissary. Let's go to the commissary. I don't think I can buy anything that's helpful from the commissary, though. I think I'm just screwed for the day. And I lose more gold every time I walk through here. No. Foundation. There we go. Foundation, right? Foundation, yeah. I think I'm just boned again here, guys. Which sucks. I hate how this keeps happening to me. I guess we could go downstairs. We have a lot of stuff to go downstairs for and see. We have a ton of gems. There is no opportunity to do... I have a shovel. Okay. We could do a metal detector. Oh, never mind. I can't afford a metal detector. Never mind. Yeah, I think we're just boned. All right, let's go downstairs then and see if anything's changed for us down there. I don't think it has. I don't think we're going to find any keys down there, but can't do anything else up here, so might as well. Might as well. Also, Rainbow, I realized I was reading your name as Marian, but it's Rainbow Mario Mon. I realized that I can't read things properly. Hey, an upgrade disc. We could use the upgrade disc in the laboratory, actually. We could go upgrade permanently something. That might be useful use of our time. Let's actually do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Any keys? Any keys? Any keys? Any keys? Any keys? Keys would be lovely. Single key. Single key would be great. Well, let's get an upgrade disc in. It's something at least. Laboratory is back through the chapel, which I'm gonna lose even more gold. Nice. Let's go back through there. Through there, and laboratory. Enter this in here. Press enter. What are we upgrading? The boudoir is getting upgraded. Okay. What does the boudoir get upgraded to? Have the chance to permanently upgrade. All right. Plus a gem, plus 2 rerolls, or plus 3 apples. This would mean we get 2 gems because there's a gem in the safe every single time as well. So that would be a guaranteed double gem. The ivory dice is actually solid because we want to start getting the rooms we want, not the rooms we just get. That would actually be very helpful for us, I feel like. Steps are always great, but it's not always the biggest issue. Keys is really the biggest issue for me these days. I feel like being able to re-roll the room is actually more helpful for us long term because it allows us to try to actually pick the specific room we're looking for. And we still get a gem. I think that's the one we want to go for. Yep, that's what I'm going for. Nice. Upgraded. Okay, let's go back downstairs. Any keys I missed anywhere? I don't think so. Be great if I had missed a key. Back downstairs. Trying to think. Can we get to the room 46 lever from here? I don't know if we can. I'm trying to think if we can or not. Did we ever open this back way? No, because this is the fountain entrance down there, right? Yeah, that's the fountain entrance, because we haven't opened that yet. Oops, wrong way. Actually, there may be a key on this desk on the backside here. Come on, random ass luck with a key, please. Also, we should reread this, because I don't remember what it said anyways. No luck for a key. Okay, this just tells us the antechamber controls. Ah, here's the 100 Bell Sandy Heights thing. That was where we got the business card originally. Got it. Okay, that was the card. I can't remember where we found the card originally. Got it. Sick. Okay. Let's go down here. So we still can't swim across anything. But, oh, we've lifted this up already. I forgot to lift this up. So this stays in the position you leave it. Interesting. Okay. Let's go through here. So this stays in the position you leave it. Any keys? No. Here was the other foreman's log. All right. 3 years in tunnel. S&R is a foreman. We closed the site in June. Somewhat bittersweet. Amount of work we've done. Violate partner crew efforts. Okay, so all these logs are talking about the excavation of the historical sites that have to do with the cliff sides. Got it. We need to rotate this, I think. We need to rotate this back, potentially. Let's go through here. I'm doing good, Em. How are you? I'm having a good time. We're cooking. We're solving a lot of good puzzles here, so we're making excellent progress. Considering I'm on day 15, I feel like I am so far along from where a lot of people have gotten at a much higher day number. So I'm feeling pretty good about how much progress we've been making each day. But I've been good. How are you doing? How's your night going? All right, let's go over here. This is our map. I am actually screwed here, aren't I? I can't actually turn this any other direction because this only goes to the 2 places. And there's no way for me to get to any of these. We would have to have the mausoleum or whatever to get to there, wouldn't we? Because this doesn't allow me to get anywhere. Turning this only gets me... Oh, no, because this could do it. This could do it. Just kidding. Chilling off a few Saturday brewskis. There you go. I was running a bunch of errands around town earlier. Apparently, like, I do not follow horse racing at all. There was, like, Kentucky Derby today or something. I don't know. But apparently, like, Derby Day is, like, a really big thing around here. So I saw a lot of people out day drinking. I don't know. I don't give a rip about it, but heading off to bed, man. When's the next time I play this again? I will be playing Blueprints on Thursday. I'll be doing Balatro on Wednesday. I'll be off Monday and Tuesday. I'll be probably trying to play some Stardew Valley tomorrow morning before I stream the F1 race in Discord. So Stardew tomorrow morning, hopefully. F1 race in Discord at 3 p.m. Central. Off Monday, off Tuesday. And then Balatro on Wednesday. Blueprints on Thursday. Probably roughly 8 p.m. Central Time on Thursday is what I'm thinking. So, big day for them horses. Yeah, I know. Big day for the horses. But again, all of the replays and everything of all my full playthrough of Blueprints will also all be on YouTube. So if you guys do !YouTube, subscribe there, because anything I play past this, I'll have it uploaded tomorrow. So that is where I'll be dropping playthrough of all this. Pop in for some Blatro. Dude, Blatro's good. Blatro's been real good lately. Have a great race of your night, though, AB. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Can I get this thing back down so we can get over there? Okay, so I can put that down now. Do I want that down, though? I don't know if I want that down or not. I think I do. I think I can get there. I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure this out here. What other platforms do I stream on? I'm on Twitch and TikTok. Twitch and TikTok simultaneously. I've only been streaming to TikTok for like 2 weeks now, 3 weeks now. Twitch is my primary platform. I've been streaming on Twitch for nearly 2 years now. But then I post a lot of like gameplay stuff. I have vlogs. I have a bunch of stuff over on YouTube as well. I post the daily vlog to YouTube. I have some IRL vlogs I've done over on YouTube. Got a bunch of different stuff. Hang on, I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. Is there? I need to get to like. I need to be there, and have the 90 to here. So wait, I need to do this. Hang on. Hang on. Right? Right. Oh, I had it right, and then I have now since screwed myself. Okay, hang on. How do I do this here? My brain's not functioning actively here. Yeah, I just need to do this. What am I talking about here? Just do this, Dak, because you can get to there. There we go. Now it's in the right spot. I'm just dumb. What's your name on the purple app? I am at Dax Ahoy across the greater internet. If you search Dax Ahoy on anywhere in the internet, you'll find me. Pretty easy to find me. Okay, there we go. I'm just dumb is what it is, you know?
Hello. It's hello.
I'm assuming you are 227 vibes. All right, let's look at our border element to this sigil. Oh. So the border element is just all the sigils. Or wait, no. What did I see the sigil? Hang on. Where did I see this? This wasn't the room 46 sigil. Torch room tablet. Ah, I even made a note on it. Torch room tablet was where I saw this shit. Okay. And we cannot get to the torch room without the mausoleum. Okay, got it. I thought it was here for some reason. It's not here. I can't even try to open these doors. Got it. So it wasn't here. I was thinking it was the door 46 sigil. It's not. Damn, okay. Got it. I thought it was. So it's the torch room. And the torch room... Yeah, I need to have the... I don't remember exactly what it's called. The catacombs or whatever it is in the outer room to be able to access it. Okay. There we go. Dang. Okay, is there anything else we can even do with our day? There's nothing else we can do down here. There's nothing else we can do upstairs because we don't have a key. I don't think there's anything else we can do today. I think we call it a day. I think we call it a day on this day. Go to day 16. See what we can do. Because I don't think we can do anything else today. Yeah, I think we're stuck here. That's okay. Drafting rooms. All right, sick. Save and continue. I need to grab something else to drink. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Should probably drink some water. That'd probably be a good idea. All right, water. This is our collective, sign to everybody drink water. So, because we're all a bunch of dehydrated bastards out here, we know that. There's water in my coffee. Yeah, no, drink some water, you dehydrated bitch. That's me. I'm the dehydrated bitch. Okay, let's start our day. Allowance, nice. We get 2 gems with that. Hell yeah. Let's go toss a coin to our Witcher. There we go. I swear, if they don't have it to where you drain the fountain for the fountain entrance, if it doesn't give you all the gold you've been tossing in the fountain back, such a missed opportunity. I really hope that's what that does. All right. We've done shelter. We know what that gives us. So we've got all the lore there. Trading post could be useful, but I don't have anything to trade immediately. Dig spots. Let's go trading post on the off chance it helps us later on. I don't know if it will, but like off chance it helps us later on, I guess. Dynamite. I don't drink coffee. I have not watched that movie in a bajillion years. Holy crap. I have no items to trade. Okay. Is that a skin? Or pelt? Kind of looks like a fake pelt. Okay, I don't see anything here. Fine. We'll go. Let's go see what we can draft. I think the goal should just continue to be new rooms. Anything new that we can get. I should have gone for the mechanical room. Even though it would have only given us 1 door, I still should have gone for it just to have something new. Okay. Perfect. Bedroom, pantry. Pantry? Doesn't really matter, I guess. Doesn't necessarily matter. Get some gold, get a banana. Parlor, den. Let's go den. Gives us a gem. Oh, I didn't. I should have drafted all my rooms. Dak, what are you doing? You're drafting crazy again, man. Closet, chapel, commissary. Commissary early on could be very helpful if we can get like a shovel. Observatory. Hallway. Let's do hallway so we're not burning all of these things, but could be useful as well. Let's go hallway first. No items to pick up. Okay, let's open some doors. Parlor. That blocks off the commissary. Everything blocks off the commissary, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's go bedroom, I suppose. And then nook for a key would be lovely, because we don't have any keys yet. Grab a key. Okay. White Castle. Nice. I've never actually eaten at a White Castle. Are they any good? I've had like the frozen, like shitty ass microwave burgers before when I was drunk, but that's about it. Never actually eaten at an actual White Castle with like proper fresh made White Castle sliders. I feel like if I had proper fresh White Castle sliders, it'd actually be like really good. But I feel like the only like the only representation I have of that is literally just fucking Harold and Kumar, which is not I feel like the greatest representation of a White Castle. Although I don't actually eat out very much. Like, it's pretty rare for me to eat out, honestly. New gem, and I only get to take advantage of this once, I guess. Corridor. Wow, okay, dead end, dead end. Not a dead end. Let's go not a dead end, I suppose. Haven't even been in this bedroom yet. Let's go in here. Any items for us? No items. Cool. Any items in here? No. Dang. I'm like speed running building stuff here. Oh. Well, none of these are great. None of this is great. Just keep building spare stuff, I guess. Do I have anything good in here? Oh, there we go. Lucky rabbit's foot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, the RNG on my broom draws lately have been nutty. Well, we're not going to hit the key there if we don't have to, I guess. Although it is a long walk back up here. I suppose I should. It's a long walk back up here. Please give me something that turns into the foundation. Oh, and I just barely have the gems for it. Holy crap. Okay. We're good. What do we have for sale? Banana club sandwich, chef salad. Dude, a chef salad sounds delicious right now. What the heck? Sounds incredible. I was talking about getting a shovel. I don't have a shovel yet. Okay. Locked. Lovely. Not locked. Good. Can't get the music room, storeroom, parlor. Let's do parlor so we can actually kind of work our way back down. We're leaving like this huge gap in the middle of all of my stuff here. It's not great. Ooh, an apple. That's helpful. All right, this game keeps getting harder supposedly every time you do it, so let's see how hard this one is now. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are true. Okay, well, that's false. And that's also false, because those both can't work. The other two boxes are empty. So if that is false, this has to be true, gems are in here. That one actually seemed easier. Hey, look at that. There we go. Okay, either way, I have a gem requirement. This at least gets me more room options. Let's do this. Still don't have a shovel. Ah, now I have a shovel. We're good. I got a shovel. Hell yeah. Watch me dig up a shoe. Oh, coins. Surprisingly, something helpful. I never dig up something helpful. I always dig up trash. And a key. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're cooking. It's going this way. Security. Security, but then my only way north is the foundation or to the west of security. That's not amazing. I only have one gem then. Let's go security though, because if we can get the breaker room, we could finally take advantage of that situation. I've yet to actually get both rooms at the same time. Plus, then if we get the mechanarium or whatever it is called, this could be helpful for us as well to get some more doors off of that. Keycard system settings, offline mode, change that to unlocked, confirm settings, and back. Cool. Sick. There's that set up. Anything we can grab from in here? Does not look that way. Ooh, garage. Don't have any gems. Can't do it. Nice. Closet. I mean, my only way north is the foundation with my key. Let's do chapel. Pool. Boudoir. Dining room. Dining room at least connects back to the den. Otherwise, I have to go all the way back around. I really need to connect this. Like, it's kind of critical I connect this, actually. Pump. Oh, I don't have the gems for it, though. All right, yeah, we have to go dining room. We have to go dining room. I have to connect this. Otherwise, my steps are just insane to get back. If I chose to go back, which I would like to go back eventually. Because I haven't even gone from the den yet. Let's go into the den. Let's open this. Laboratory. I have no gems. Dark room, I suppose. Sure, why not? Let's do dark room. Oh my god, I had a gem right here I hadn't picked up yet. I'm so dumb. I'm dumb. What the heck am I doing? I'm a big old dummy dum-dum. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, pick a dagger by his toe, that one. Guest bedroom, plus 10. Okay, I'll take it. Another gem. That works. That works well enough. Blocks off to the chapel, but that's okay. Alright. Which of these rooms gave us the Red Prince book? Because I want to reread that one. It doesn't necessarily matter. We went left last time. We'll go middle. Furnace. This is the first time I've actually drafted Furnace. I have never drafted Furnace. So that's new. That's actually good. That's actually helpful. Oh, we should try and... Does Furnace help melt the freezer? Can I finally draft freezer? I'm being irresponsible and watching you as driving home. Well, Sandra, drive safely, please. Like, do not, I'm not worth driving unsafe for. At all. But be careful. It's nice to see you, but, like, drive carefully, please. That is definitely unsafe. Okay. We cannot go north from there, so we gotta go back through here. Okay. We haven't actually even been into the commissary yet. I should probably do that before I move more north. I'm burning steps, but it's alright. We're doing okay. Makes you feel like I have someone here in the car with me. Well, okay, good. Just don't have the audio on, I guess. 1 key for 10? Oh my goodness. I could get 3 gems or keys. Are gems or keys going to be more important for us? I mean, keys are important right now. And I'm very low on keys. But I did see a thing at one point that said literally buy gems whenever you can. So we're going to buy whatever gems we can. And we're going to call that good enough. We'll go hope that we just need the gems. Make sure I miss anything. Hope we just need the gems, that we don't need as many keys. All we need, though, is to get the breaker room, and then we'll be able to have just infinite electrical doors, because that's what we really want to try to get. That'd be perfect. Okay, when you go through the dining room, security chapel. Dining room, security, and chapel. Anything in here for us? No. Rude. Alright, head north. West Wing Hall. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they all have the... because of the furnace. Ooh, interesting. Let's go aquarium. I'm curious how the furnace impacts all of these things. That's so interesting. Doesn't seem to be impacting anything there quite yet. Old tin can. Hell yeah. Nice. That's what I wanted. Veranda. I have not built the veranda before. The pool is a good one to get. Let's go for the pool. And then this one moves us this direction. It's locked. We will not use my key on that yet. Car keys. Nice. Okay. At this point, sure, we'll use our key. Why not? It's our 1 key we have. Mage chambers. Patio. What's our growth chart look like for this one? That's antechamber level. This is good soil. I mean, it's not terrible to do a patio here. I'm burning through gems. And mage chamber hurts me, gymnasium hurts me. So yeah, patio makes the most sense here, I think. Gives us a dig spot too. Come on, something useful. Coins, okay. A gem is always great. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms in the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these spots. Okay, we already know that. We're way past that at this point. Okay. Any other dig spots? Negatory, Batman. Okay. Say, please don't be. All I want is, I really, really want the freezer. Okay, archives is good because we get lots of door options here. This has been the wackiest freaking... this is the wackiest case of, like, trying to roll stuff I've seen. That's locked. Great. Don't have any keys. Watch all of these be locked. Oh, that's locked. Great. Don't have any keys. Thank God. Laboratory. I don't remember what I get. I have a chance of getting a key from the observatory. I don't remember what I get out of the observatory. I have a chance of getting a key out of it. It'd be nice to go down and try to connect to the foundation, however. Because then I could maybe have a chance of getting back to the commissary without burning all of my steps. Let's go for the laboratory. God, I need items. I need items. It's always keys, dude. It's always keys. I'm always out of keys. I don't understand how I'm constantly out of keys. Is there ever a time when we get like a permanent upgrade to keys? I hope there is. I'm not seeing any keys or anything lying around here. This lucky rabbit's foot is doing nothing for me. Alright, experiment setup. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, permanently add 1 gold allowance. Whenever you spend 2 gems or more, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. For each bedroom you draft after your second set rooms to 40. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, permanent effects are great. This is just for this run. So our run's not going amazing. How many bedrooms do I have? I think I have 2. Do I already have 2? So any bedroom at this point would add permanent gold allowance. Bedroom, spare bedroom, guest bedroom. I have 3. JK, so we're already past our second. So any future bedroom would give us permanent gold allowance if we do that. That seems like probably the most useful way of trying to do this. Experiment setup. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, really not doing that much. For each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add a gold to your allowance. Hopefully I can actually take advantage of this time, because I was not able to last time. Hopefully I can actually get something out of this. Because I'd love to have some permanent effects added. Can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's wrong because we know it's the office. I still don't know what that one... oh, no. Right. Additional power piped in from the boiler room. Correct. Got it. Can't do that anyways. Wine cellar. I have not done the wine cellar yet. Ooh, we may have to run them the archived. So, I don't have any keys. I have 2 gold. I gain gems from the wine cellar, and I haven't been down there yet. Weight room, I lose half my steps, but it does provide... Ooh, it does provide more room options, though. Oh, I hate this. 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 Well, our run's not going great anyways. Unless we get keys, we're screwed. So, fuck it. Weight room. I don't love it. I don't like it, but it's something. Oh, look, that's blocked. So we lose one there. That's blocked off. So we get one more door. And it's locked, and we're fucked. Oh, my God. Didn't matter anyways. Great. Can I do anything? Foundation, locked. 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 It's always keys. Can I make it to the trading post and try to get a key? How many steps do I have? Probably not anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I would expire when I came back. Oh, boy. Jeepers, man. Potentially, if I went this way, I might be able to make it back to the foundation. But again, I'd be out of steps. Well, this sucks. It's always keys I'm short on. Well, I think we call a day. That sucks. That's a couple times we've had that happen, especially towards the end. Dang, dude. I'm trying to think if there's anything I missed in terms of like being able to change this setup, and I don't think there is. No. I think we're boned. All right, calling it a day. We'll just call it. We'll go to the next day. I just want to keep trying to draft new rooms. That's really the main goal right now. Like, I don't care what day we're on. I just want to draft new rooms. Anything we can do to try to progress what we know, add to our notes. Anything we can do. If we could get the tomb as our outdoor one again, that would be excellent. Because then we could actually go double check what that sigil is in the torch room, which I still don't know what we're supposed to do with the torch room in terms of lighting things up. That doesn't make any sense to me yet. Hopefully soon it does, but permanent allowance that would be like being able to add keys or something would be incredible. But I don't know if that if we ever get something like that. That would be incredible though. Starting the day with keys. Or higher likelihood of keys. Something to that effect would be amazing. All right, what do we get? The tomb. I was just saying the tomb. Nice. Okay. Tomb. All right, we're going to go from the tomb into the downstairs area to very much start this. That's what I want to do first. Okay. Stop for gas. How are things? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing great. I've been doing the vlog a lot lately. Work's been busy but good. Still job searching, still trying to find a new job, but you know, that continues. This is an ever existing thing, but no, I've been good. Caught up with a friend this week. Where's my notes on this one here? Where's our order that we need? We need to do these in the right order. What is the right order? Where are my notes? Ah, here we go. Okay, so we need the farmer with the hoe, which is right here. Okay. Farmer with the hoe. Chef. And then farmer with a pitchfork. Should be right here. Pitchfork. And then chimney sweep. Boom. And then maid. Boom. Jockey. Queen. Let's grab our gold. Queen. Hell yeah. Oh, it's already open. Never mind. Didn't even need to redo that. It was just already open. I was thinking we had to redo that one. We did not. We don't even have to redo death either. We do have to redo death. Just kidding. Hello, death. There we go. That opens this up. Perfect. Underground map. Okay. I'm probably missing items down here, but whatever. We're just like speedrunning this because I want to see what it is. Okay. Oh, nice. An upgrade disc. That's cool to start with. Hell yeah. This doesn't seem to show us an outer ring. This outer ring doesn't give us any indication of what the outer ring is. Is the floor acting as the outer ring? This outer ring doesn't look like any of the other ones from the sigil notes, though. Like, huh. It's a sigil, but it's not a sigil at the same time. What does a blank outer ring mean? We don't have like an effect for the realm? Huh. You know, this is also reminding me of The floor reminds me of the dartboard. The floor is reminding me of the dartboard from upstairs in the way it's like sectioned off. Is there anything I can interact with here? I don't think there is, but... It's like testing everything. No. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with this room yet. No clue. I can't do anything with here yet because this would be boiler room and pump room. And I can't do anything. Okay, yeah, I'm too far ahead of myself, I think is what it is. I can't do anything from this side. Until I've done other things upstairs, I can't do anything from this side. But we have an upgrade disc to start with. That's actually kind of massive. So it was worth coming down here for it. Anything else to interact with down here? Anything we could have picked up? I don't think so. Okay, cool. Let's head back up. Head back up. So dead ends, put gold down here. That's good to know. If only I put keys down here. Keys. Keys is what I need, Jerry. Keys. Alright. I mean, we start with 9 gold. Maybe we can buy some more keys? Could be something. Let's go see what we get inside today. Start drafting. Let's go den early. Get a gem. Let's go chapel. Keep our options open. Let's go nook and get a key. Keys are important. Key. Anything else in here to grab? I always forget to look for anything else first. No, okay. Let's go ahead and grab observatory. I feel like observatory is always good. We can upgrade that. Because that does give us stuff. We do get items out of our observatory. Plus 5 gems. Let's go. Oh, man. That's actually super helpful. Okay, cool. Bedroom. That blocks this off, unfortunately. Courtyard. What's our soil like here? Is this good soil? I don't have a shovel yet, but like... No, this is poor soil. Does give us more options for rooms. I'm literally just about the rooms. I just want rooms here. No shovel. Dang. I just want to open new rooms. That's what I'm after. Corridors are always left unlocked. Spare bedroom might give us something. Oh, hey, sledgehammer. Nice. We did get an item. Hell yeah. Alright. Music room would have been great. Pantry gives us gold and some steps back. We won't pass through the bedroom. Oh, wait. I could have done music room. I'm dumb. I could have done music room. That's okay. I could have done it. That's fine. Maybe we can do it next. I forgot I had gems already. Like, I'm not used to having gems this early. Ivory dice are good. Those allow us to re-roll. Parlor, patio, walk-in closet. What's our soil like here? This is our 4th one up. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is poor soil. Parlor. That's just going to keep getting harder. Walk-in closet completely dead ends us here, though, which is not great. Let's go patio. It's something. There's a dig spots. Grab a gem. At least we got our gem back. That's helpful. 2 dig spots. I really need a shovel. Okay, secret passage. Have I done all the secret passages? I don't remember if I've done them all or not. I think I have. Passageway's the move here, though, for sure. We need options. Archives here is helpful. Gives us more options as well. Hallway. I mean, it also gives us options, I guess. No longer see. I mean, archives hurts us though, and the other room doesn't help. So let's just do hallway, because that doesn't actually hurt us at all. We can still see all of our options, which is what we need to be able to do. Storeroom or corridor. Let's do corridor, I guess. I feel like I'm not drafting very smartly. We'll leave that one locked because that's locked. I don't want to use my key on that yet. I really should have done music room. We would have had 2 keys out of that. Bedroom, drawing room for certain, because that's the only way we continue. And we'll get some gems out of here, so that works. I need keys, though. Keys! There's got to be some way we permanently add more keys at some point, right? Like, that has to be a thing. 0415, enter. There we go. Let's grab our gem. Keys anywhere? Keys, 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 please, keys, please, keys. No keys. Damn. All right. Oh my god. Everywhere has keys. Locksmith, keys for sale. Ooh, okay. That does completely like block me off here though, which sucks. Because then nothing can come north of this. So my only way up here would be back through the patio. That does kind of suck. None of these options are honestly great. Let's redraw. Master bedroom. I don't think I've gone into the master bedroom yet. I think that's a new room. I have no keys, so I would have to go back down to the den after this point because I have no keys. What did this do again? That opened up. Okay, that opened up the outside gem place. Okay. I mean, let's go new room. We got to go new. There's cannons in his room? What kind of sex are you having? Oh my god. Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Got it. I already know that. I keep finding hints for stuff I already know, which is crazy. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Got it. Okay, we know that much already. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter. But by now, you must know the truth, maybe? I don't know. Magnifying glass is awesome. Let's take that. Oh, was there anything else to magnify on this? No. Okay. Flowers. A hat. Ooh, another one of these puzzles. Mora Jai box. Mora Jai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Mora Jai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lock boxes and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. Traditional Mora Jai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges to local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Mora Jai boxes still make for a memorable gift for collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Again, I've already solved one of these, which is hilarious. Okay. So we want to make all the corners white, huh? Oh, right. We hit this. And then we do that. And then... I had them all white. Hang on. I had it where they were all white. I fucked that up already. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Let's go. We love another permanent allowance upgrade. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, the Red Prince. I wanted to reread this. Yes. I was wanting to reread this. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. Okay, so they were saying that this was a thinly veiled critique of the government, basically. So let's read this and see if we can see any contextual evidence of that. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Ooh, what was the ending? Is this a different version of the one we read already? Okay. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Oh, hey, there's our fire hydrant and our wagon from the quiz earlier in the classroom. Can't take you to the stormy, so I'll talk to you later. Have a good one, Sandra. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red... Oh, wait, I went backwards. Whoops. He could not stand this... Words. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story that he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues what we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. So what was the original ending? Because this is the same version we've already read. It's the only true color. So what was the original ending? I wonder. Ooh, okay. If we check out a version from the library, is it gonna be the original ending? Big brain, maybe. Is that what we're thinking? I'll look at the visuals here and see if I see anything in the visuals. I feel like that could be a cook there. I don't know, though. I don't see anything in the visuals that are helpful to us. Thinly veiled critique of the government. Huh. That's interesting. They made me change the ending. Dang, okay. Interesting. I love that he has cannons at the foot of his bed. Oh, that's funny. Can I open the drawers? No. No, I bet there's a safe in here. Like, there has to be a safe in here, right? I'd be amazed if there's not. It's the master bedroom. There's always a safe in the master bedroom, right? Like... is there a chess piece anywhere in here now that I'm thinking about it? Chess pieces. I see swords on the wall. I don't see anything chess piece related. Can't open anything. Can't interact with anything here. Nothing in his bed. Can I do anything with the cannons? No. Nothing with the cannons. I'm thinking there's nothing else we can do with the master bedroom. I would have expected there to be a safe in here. Like, it feels like a very logical place for there to be a safe. Huh. That's the family emblem we've seen, family crest. Oh, you know what we never did? I never put my room into my night mode. Because I started when it was still daytime out. I never turned my light bulbs pink. There we go. Now my light bulbs are pink. Perfect. Everything else is on timers, but the color change is not an automatic thing. I don't think there's anything else we can do in the master bedroom. So we have to go all the way back down, because I still don't have any keys, to the den. Jeez, man. Ay, these draws are ridiculous. Okay, well, we're on it. We're going. We're going. Just keep going this way. Okay, perfect. And then hallway was locked. So yeah, keep going patio. Patio. And this takes me... Nope, don't alt-tab it. I can go through the observatory. Okay. Perfect. Did I know that there was a night in the observatory? Did I already log that? Yes, I did log it. White Knight Observatory. We've logged that. Okay, good. Good. Glad we've already logged that. All right, back here. And the chapel was locked, right? Yeah, chapel was locked. So we go into here. Okay, another gem. Perfect. And then... Is there anything else in here to grab while we're in here? Pawn. Den. Yes. Yellow pawn. Okay. I didn't note the color last time. Yellow pawn in the den. Although I don't know if color necessarily matters at this point. I don't know. Could matter. Ooh, the office is back. Okay. Actually, the office is the only thing that doesn't dead end us. So yeah, office. We're out of gems now, though, which I don't love that. Oh, goodness. I've been burning through resources today, I feel like. Grab our gold. Anti-chamber leveler is broken again. Yes. Okay, so we need to do this. All right, so it raised that up. Boom, and then turn. Okay, so then he raises. Oh, wait, I have an upgrade. I have an upgrade disc. I forgot about the upgrade disc. Let's do that. Upgrade disc. I forgot we got that early on. Let's go. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Turn to main menu. Run payroll. Payroll's already been run for the week. Got it. Okay. And then if we go back in, we should be able to do our upgrade card this time. Nice. Okay, so we spread gold. Good. What are we upgrading? Storeroom gets upgraded. Ooh, okay. We get that early on pretty easily. 2 keys. So that changes it. Adds another key. Adds another gem. Or adds 9 gold. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like we're good enough at getting gold, honestly, to where, like... Although this is like a permanent upgrade, so... Am I thinking short term by saying keys? Like, if we got the locker room again, that thing needed like 12 keys. Like, that was a ridiculous amount of keys that we needed. Being able to get gold can buy us keys, but it's like a 10-to-1 rate anyways. We really need to start trying to utilize the laundry room. I'm realizing just how powerful the laundry room actually is. Because if we can convert all of our gold into keys, that is insanely massive. I'm realizing just how powerful the laundry room is. So with that in mind, I think short term adding a key would feel like the right move. I think long term upgrading the storeroom to add more gold is better, because we can hopefully get the laundry room and be able to launder our gold into the resources we need. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I feel like that's the one to go for, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I very well could be overthinking this, but I don't know. We're going to go for it. All right. Okay, that's done. The safe in here. What was our code for this? This was... Did I ever figure this? I didn't figure this one out yet, did I? No, we figured the study out. So if there's a date in here... Yeah, we figured the study out. We did not figure the office out yet. So the study was 1208, right? I think it was. D8 1208. Yeah, I think that was 1208. So I don't think we ever actually figured out the office as far as I'm aware. So what would be in the office that would help us with a date of this? I'm assuming everything we need to know is in here. So let's look at the computer, see if there's any dates in here or anything we can think of in here. Exit. Press enter. Log in a network. Trying to think of what this could be for us. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Request schedule change. Special orders. Might as well place a special order. We would like a shovel, please. It's always good to get that. Okay. There's no new email. Oh, so this is the dates I was looking at. Okay. We have all the dates of all of our emails. Did I have the important dates from... Did I have the important dates that I had already listed from all the lore that we had collected? I don't know if I had those dates in there yet. Did I try, like... I think I might have tried 1186 and all that. No, that was in the study I tried that, I think. Theft of the jewels. What date would this be? Data transfers. Not currently available. Okay. Log out. What date would make sense for this? Okay, so we have September 22nd. That was the theft of the jewels. Okay, not that. How about 0222? That was February 22nd. That was when Mary was kidnapped. How about what was some of the dates of some of our letters? 12/8, but we've used that one already. April 15th. Mary went east, so 0415. Oh, interesting. So 0415 is also the number of the small gates, but it's also the date that she went as the date of letter number 6. Damn, okay. Interesting. I did not pick up on that, but that's exactly what it is. That's also the same date. Okay, so these are all dates that are opening these. Not just the small gates. It is an important date. Okay, we're getting correlations here. So the red letter dates are the dates that open that seem to open the codes here. So what would be another red letter date? I don't know if this office is another one where I have all the information in here. I'm trying to think of any information I can have in here. The 10 on the tag. Do I have anything happening in October at any point? The email dates, yeah, October. I had a bunch of October stuff. 0807 maybe? Or 0708. Those are email dates. 0807. Nope. How about 0708? Nope, that's not hit clear. Gotta hit enter, Dak. No, okay. Goodness. It's these saves you get stuck on. Is there anything else here I can think of? This car. I cannot think of anything else that would be helpful date-wise. Jeez. Okay, veranda. I have no gems, so we can't do the veranda. Bedroom. Gain 2. I literally need a key to continue north, don't I? I blocked myself off completely. Yikes. Yikes. Let's re-roll this because this is not amazing for us. Wow. Okay, it still sucks. Well, can't even do that one. I gotta do dark room, and we gotta just full send. Yikes, man. Ugh. These RNGs have been crazy lately. That one. Be something halfway decent. Furnace. Great. Great. Cool. Cool. Sick. Don't even have a shovel. I think it's gonna be another one of those days where we're just kind of like getting crap rooms, honestly. Those two require a gem. I don't have a gem. Lose 2. Great. I never got a key. And look at that. Keys are my bane of my existence again. I'm out of keys. And we're stuck again already. At least we got the room upgrade, I guess. We got the room upgrade. That's all we're going to get done today, apparently. Because I have no more keys. And I can't buy a key anywhere. I don't have trading posts. I can't trade an item for a key. And I have no idea on the safe in the office. I guess that's the only thing we try to do is try to open the safe in the office, but I have no idea on that. That's the den. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, den into office. What would be the safe combination here? Look through my notes again. See if we have any dates that are important of any kind. We have November 7th is when we started. So 11/07 maybe? Nope. That was day 1 for us, was November 7th. Any other dates? Tested full house theory, no luck. I need to reread some of the stuff from the hovel because there's stuff I do not remember. Blue, pink, purple, yellow. Oh my god, I just realized something. Hang on a second. I just realized something. The hovel code. It was 45292, right? Right? The 4 and the 5 were written in blue. The 2 was written in pink. The 9 was in purple. And the other 2 was in yellow. So if I follow the mathematical adding that we've done with the dartboard puzzle, if I follow that level of addition, subtraction, right? 4 and 5 adds together. That's 9. Pink is... What does pink do? Pink is multiplication. So 9 times 2 is 18. Divide by purple. So 18 divided by 9 is 2. And then yellow is 2. Subtract... Wait, that's 0. What? Hang on a second. 4 plus 5, 9. Times 2 is 18. 18 divided by 9 is 2. Subtract 2 is 0. Well, what the shit? I don't know. I thought I was onto something there, and I'm not, apparently. It was circled in red. Coincidence? Is it actually true? July 5th of 1990, tested full house theory, no luck as expected. As expected was written in red. I don't know what full house theory means. Huh. My brain is jumping around to different things. Like, I can feel my brain actively seeking out, trying to make little connections everywhere. And it's like I have half-formed thoughts that I simply don't know how to vocalize, that I'm like trying to get figured out in my head, you know? It's tough. It's tough. There's just so much happening in this game. I have no idea what this safe code would be, so I'm going to call it a day. I have no clue. We have not had good luck on some of these days where we've had a lot of steps and no keys, and we keep getting screwed by no keys, which is horrendous. All right. Let's try one more day. We'll try one more day today. See if we can have slightly better luck. What day is this? 16? 17? Is this 17? I think it's 17. Come on, day 17. Be kind to me, please. 18, excuse me. Day 18. Day 18. All right. Let's hopefully have a better day 18. If we get the hovel, I want to reread the information that we had out there. Nice. 6 gold. Hell yeah. First things first. Toss a coin to the Witcher. There we go. I don't even know how... I've lost track of how many times I've done that. I mean, I'm on day 18, so at least, like, 16 of 18 times, I think. I probably forgot at least once. I probably got, like, 15 gold down there. All right. Tool shed, hovel, floor plans cost steps instead of gems. That does kind of suck. I'll be honest. But let's go for it. Let's go hovel. Because I want to reread this stuff. That was that. Where was his other information that we found? Yeah, here it is. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. Where is room 46? Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. 45292. Coincidence. So what does 45292 represent? I still don't know what that represents. 45 rooms, 2 oh, okay. So that means 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. So that's what that's referring to, but what does that mean exactly? Coincidence to what? What is the 45929 a coincidence to? Have I had that pop up anywhere else? 45292. Have I had that pop up anywhere else? I don't think I have. Huh. Not that I can think of. Damn, I still don't know what to do with that yet. Confusing. Still not sure what to do with that one. Well, onward and upward, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully we get some better rooms today. I would like to get some new rooms, please. Please, sir. May I have a new room? I have yet to have a new room today, please. I would like a new room. Alright, give me something that I can work with here. Well, den it is. Go den. Storeroom would be nice if we had a ton more gold. Boudoir is great early because we actually get to re-roll stuff. That's actually good. There we go. And then... observatory early is also awesome. Because we get to gain stuff out of here as well. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Great. This is day 13 of the observatory. This might be a write-off day. Great. Great. Oh, it's the last thing I wanted was more dead-end rooms, dude. The last thing I wanted was more dead-end rooms. I think I'm cursed. I literally said this was Fortnite last night because I was getting my butt kicked. Which I played some games earlier today. I was improving, thankfully. But I was getting my butt kicked earlier today or yesterday in Fortnite. I think I've just been cursed lately. I don't know why I'm cursed, but I'm cursed now. So, no idea why. But I was able to finally win a solo Fortnite game in the new season today, which was good. Did I mark the date on this note here? On the 4th one? No, I did not. Okay, I didn't even have notes on this one. I did. I wrote notes on it, but not in my normal notes section. Mark number 4 talks about covering up what happened to mom. Let's reread this one, because I feel like we haven't read this one a bit. Did we have a date on this? It doesn't seem to give us a date. Let's reread this one. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. How are they treading upon her memory? I'm very curious about that part. Like, they're talking about how the royal guards, like the kings, the royalty are very upset about it. How? I feel like we haven't had a good example of, like, how the political nature of everything that's happening is negative. Because they were talking about how, like, she changed her family name to avoid the political association with her uncle and the royalty. So what is the political association she's trying to avoid? I feel like we have not gotten that yet. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. How did she give up her family, her fortune, and her life? In what way did she give that up? I don't know that either. Having never had a family name nor a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering on your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not sit by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. What is the cause? It sounds like it's like a revolutionary underground kind of cause. It is. It absolutely is. Our country must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. So yeah, she was absolutely in on the bombing. So the bombing was like a revolutionary act. Is there a fucking revolution happening in this game? The lore goes so fucking hard. I love it. Oh my god. I really need to buy one of my friend Diana's shirts that says a slut for lore. I absolutely need to buy one because I'm a fucking slut for this lore. This is great. What? Oh my god. Oh, hang on. TikTok might end soon. I've been streaming too long. TikTok doesn't let you stream for too long. Sorry. TikTok almost ended. I'm sorry, TikTok. It's making me do it again. It like makes you do like this weird little puzzle if you stream for too long. It'll be like, your live is about to end in 3 minutes if you don't do this puzzle to make sure you're still here. I'm still here. Our country must be made of the price she paid. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. So this is after she's gone, right? So look at our dates. God, I love rereading these and knowing that I have so much more context now. This is great. What the heck? Okay. So this has to be after likely after 1987. So the question is it after February 22nd of 1987 when she was kidnapped? Or is it after the theft of the jewels, which was September 2nd of 1987? I think it was after the theft of the jewels. So I think this is late 97. So like early November of 80 or early November of 87, I'm guessing. So let me write that down. Early November of 87 question mark. I think. I'm going to number my pages here so I can just like reference back. Page 1, page 2, page 3, page 4, page 5, page 6, 7. Oh my god, how many notes do I have? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good lord, I have 12 pages of notes on this game. Oh my god. Okay, so I need a reference to page 3 for my notes on letter 4. See page 3 notes. Okay, now I know where that's at. That'll actually help me organize these. It's the most discombobulated, like, disorganized level of organization, but that's how I organize things. Welcome to my brain. It's just, that's how things are up here. It is what it is, okay? Okay, so she was absolutely a revolutionary. What the heck, man? God, I can't wait to figure out where all this goes. Of course, now I get the freezer. It's not what I want. Everything dead ends. Parlor. All right, let's play the parlor game again. Suppose this gets harder every time, so we've been getting this room a lot. The box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box contains gems. So the box next to this is true. So if white is true, both boxes contain gems, which is not true. Gems are only in one box. So this is false. So this is false. So this says a box next to this box contains gems. So this is true. Gems are in here. I think. Don't overcomplicate it. It's that easy. Any other items in here? Negatory. Okay. We have the lavatory, study, the commissary, items for sale. Let's re-roll this, see if we can get something better. Bedroom. Ooh. Ooh. I like the furnace. I like the furnace. Because if we can get the freezer, because we're more like get dead ends, let's do furnace here and then try to get freezer. Because if we can get more dead ends, get the freezer, that could actually be massive for us. Because then we could finally get some more. Because there was like a letter in there. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. So I don't actually mind dead ending that. Let's go back. No. Yeah? Oh, the den dead ended on the boudoir. Got it. So I gotta go back through here. So let's go to the den and see if we can draft. I really want to draft the freezer now. Please give me the freezer. Give me the freezer. That's not the freezer. We still can go out the kitchen. I haven't been through the kitchen yet, so we still go out there and have progress. Please give me the freezer. You bitch. Okay, let's go new then, and... Oh, no, because then I only have the kitchen. Ugh. Let's go bedroom. Let's go bedroom. I only have the kitchen at that point. Let's go through here. I have nothing, so I can't open this yet. It's good to know that's there. Can't open it. Utility closet, commissary, gymnasium. Whenever you enter, lose 2 steps. Dude, we're going to be burning through steps today. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be a short-lived day. Please give me the freezer again. Chapel, wine cellar. Chapel it is. Come on, I just want the freezer. I want the lore. I want the lore. Please. I want lore. Workshops are only way forward. I just need more rooms. Please. Please, sir. Okay. Oh, that's where I found Music 8. Oh, another one. S. I have not been back in the workshop in a minute. Where were my notes on this? Stones cut by hand. E, T, and now I have S. I've been tracking that. I don't know why, but I'm tracking that. Workshop poem. This is tablets. Okay. I've been tracking that. Don't know what it's for, but I'm tracking it, you know? I have a magnifying glass. Don't know how I can combine that with anything. There's no items in here. Great. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, we know that. Okay. And it's locked. Cool. And I don't have any keys. I never have keys. What am I saying? I never have keys. Ay, 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 ay. This is a rough day. I just want the icebox, please. Please. It's all I want in life. I had it too, and then I had to give it up. Okay. Kitchen. This is going to be a weird day, guys. Very weird day. Banana. There we go. Exit. Trying to get specific combinations is so difficult sometimes. And it's all I want. Is that one specific combination, you know? It's not locked. Oh, we're... Okay, workshop. Keys for sale. I have no gold! No! Damn it! I mean, we're less likely to find anything laying around the house if we go Maid's Chambers. Oh, come on, man. I can't even re-roll anymore. We have to go Maid's Chambers. It's our only chance to get another room. Because otherwise we'd be banking on there being a key in the bedroom, and there wasn't. I knew there was never going to be. Can we... Okay, let's read this for a date here. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have any interest in attending the services may contact Ms. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Ms. Babbage. It doesn't place us a date of his day of death, though, which is what I was kind of hoping for to find. Please give me. Please, 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 please. Okay, no. I would love to go for the vault because I haven't gotten it yet, but I have a key which would allow me to move forward through the workshop. So I could go for a key on the off chance I get something, or I could go guaranteed probably lore with the vault. I'm going to go for the guaranteed stuff with the vault. New room. Always go new room. Always go new room. When in doubt, new room. Holy gold, Batman. Tuesday, November 24th. Look at all this gold. Look at all this gold. Can I get anything out of all this stuff? No. I have a magnifying glass, which is helpful. Can I get some lore? Okay, there is a castle in the vault. Let's record that. There's a castle in the vault. And it is a white castle. Okay, castle in the vault. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Wait. Do I have all of them? I have the vault, which has a castle. I have the observatory, which has a knight. I have a bedroom, which has a pawn. I have a chapel, which has a bishop. I need, oh dang, I need the office and the study are the only two I have that would give me a king and a queen. And I have to draft the rooms to be able to do the puzzle. I'm so close though. Okay. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Is there anything in here for me other than this? Wow, look at all these safety deposit boxes. Anubis, right? Is that Anubis? I think it's Anubis. Is it just that there's gold in here? There's nothing else we get out of this room? What do I have outside? I have the hovel outside. There's nothing interactable. I would have thought there would have been lore in here. There's seriously no lore in here? Just gold? I would have thought there would be lore. Come on, what the heck? No lore. I'm actually a little surprised. I'm also just like ravenous for more lore. This has been so good. I'm very surprised there's not like a note on the desk that we can read or something. No pens we can interact with. Nothing here. Nothing here. Wow, I'm actually surprised by that. Genuinely surprised. Huh. Okay. Well, we have the kitchen, and that's where we're the only place we can spend money. That's all we can do at this point. Because we have no keys. I've not found a single key. Goodness. Well, let's we'll have a club sandwich, we'll have a chef salad, we'll have another banana. How many bananas can I buy? Can I buy endless bananas? I think I can. I think I can buy endless bananas. Nope, we're out of bananas. Just kidding. We're out of bananas. I bought them out. Can I do anything? Can I do literally anything? No, I cannot. I can't even go underground. I can do literally nothing. Cool. Day 18. What a waste. Well, okay, it wasn't a waste. Like, we confirmed that she's part of a revolution. Like, we are learning things. It's just a bit of a rough day, which we're not going to end on that day. That's too rough of a day to end on. We're going to go one more. The curse of the one more. I know. I do this with myself with Fortnite all the time. It's the curse of the one more. Day 19. Please be kind to me. I was making such great progress. Please. Please. I was doing so well. We need some more progress, please. All right. Let's try this again. Grab our allowance. Head out the door. All I wanted was the freaking ice chest because I need the furnace to do the ice chest. Toss a coin to the Witcher. Because at least that's what I think. It looks like it's like having a heat effect on all the rooms. So if we were to do the ice, the freezer with the furnace, it seems to open it up properly. Shrine's new. Shrine's new. Shrine's new. What? I thought I got all of the things here. Yo. Make an offering of gold may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. What do I get? Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool for the next 3 days. Yo! I didn't know this existed. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. What kind of stuff can we get from this? Also, again, no lore in here? Come on, man. I want lore. Okay, I'm literally buying one of her shirts right after stream because like I need to get one of those shirts at this point, honestly. Plus, I'm supporting my friend then at that point. I need to get a shirt. I'll have to wear it on stream next time. Just says slut for lore. I love it. It's such a good shirt. Damn. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't get any lore out of that. Very, very surprised. All right. Guest bedroom, parlor. Parlor, I guess. I hate when I get like the immediate right turns or dead ends off the hallway. Let's go observatory. Keep upgrading that. Hallway. There we go. Okay. Let's go in here and get our upgrade. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Clavis, the key. Nice. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Look at those options, baby. Look at those options. Hell yes. Early, too. Early, too. I love that. Okay, no other dice, no other information. That's actually awesome for us. Let's grab some gems. Okay, grab our key. Key. And the other 2 statements have identical wording. Okay. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. The 2 other statements have identical wording. They do not. This is false. So if we assume this is false, these both have to be true. Because if either one of these were false, that would make everything false. And we know this is not false. So both of these have to be true. Because they do not have identical wording. So this is false. So if these are true, they're both empty. This is where it's at. Oh, I'm too good. I'm too good. I am too good at this. Den, I suppose. Archives is nice, but I would no longer be able to see all three. And I would like to be able to see all three. Den. Would like to be able to see my options. Another gem. Any other items? Keys would be lovely. We always know I need more keys. Drawing room. We could re-roll. Love that. Let's do a drawing room. Plus more gems. See, I've got gems down because I'm getting saves. So I get like... I'm understanding where the gems are. Like, gems are not my issue anymore. It's really just keys. 0415. Which was also 04... What was the date on that again? Because that was an important date. April 15th was the date of red letter number 6. And that was when Herbert wrote to Marigold, I believe. This is what it was. Okay. Sick. Anything else in here that we missed? But do no. This is the north door. Courtyard. What's our soil like here? Third one up is decent. Okay. Let's do courtyard. We have the gems for it. And then we have... nursery would be solid because it keeps giving us steps for bedrooms. Oh, and this is where we read the Red Prince originally, was the nursery. Got it. Do we get keys or gold? Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. That is helpful. Is this our run? Am I getting overconfident? Is this our run? Maybe. Please. Please give me a run where I can learn new things. I would love a run where I learn new things. No sledge. No shovel and a chest. Cool. Can't do anything with that right now. This goes north. Another courtyard. And this one's even better. I didn't realize I could do double courtyards. Sure. Why not? Didn't realize I could do doubles of those. Ugh. These all suck. These all suck. I'm going to get that room anyways. I want to be able to see my options. I lose gold. I don't have any gold, so what does it matter? Chapel's the best out of all those shitty rooms. Another one. Still no shovel. Still... Oh, my God. Come on. I need items. What happened to my lucky... My lucky thing here? Corridor moves us forward. Storeroom actually gives us items, which we desperately need. Another corridor. Let's go storeroom. Let's get the items. We need items. A lot of gold. Gem and a key. Nice. Nice. And this moves us north. Corridor moves us forward. Let's do that. Should I go back down at this point and go over? I should. I should go back down and go over. So let's go back through the chapel and go through there. I should go back. I thought my lucky rabbit's foot was supposed to help me find new stuff. I'm not finding anything, dude. What the heck? Getting ripped off. Ooh, I'm one shy on the rotunda. No. No, rotunda's great. Damn it. Rotunda's actually great. Fuck. Archives. Okay, I lose being able to see my options. At least we get an item finally, like something. Not being able to see my options though sucks. That truly sucks. This is going up north. Passageway. Archived. We need room options here. I know this burns our gems though. That gives us another key. Please be good to me. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Not as great as I was hoping. Okay. Something, I guess. The laundry room. That's what I was wanting. Okay, laundry room is solid. We can launder our gold. Remember I said this was going to be awesome? We can launder our gold for our keys. All of your diamonds with all of your gold. All of your keys with all of your diamonds. All of your keys with all of your gold. That's what I wanted. Oh, it's 10? Dang it. Okay. It costs 10. Okay, well, I'm on the right track with that. We just can't actually open it yet. We gotta go all the way back down to the hallway to move forward. Dude, I don't know if it's just me and my drafting strategy or just the RNG that I'm getting, but it has been rough lately. Okay, yes, den. Then I can go through the observatory. Jeepers. Any, no, okay. Bedroom. Let's go bedroom, because I don't want to spend my gems if I don't have to. And then what is this one here? Ugh, okay, we gotta go archive. Please be good to me. Guest bed. Another dead end, okay, but we gain a gem, we gain 10 steps. That's something. As long as we're moving forward. I thought this lucky rabbit was supposed to help me. Hey, there's a reroll. That's actually helpful. I don't feel like I'm that lucky, honestly, with the rabbit's foot at the moment. Spare room. Spare room moves us forward, at least. Without spending gems. So let's do that. Hey, another key. Nice. Okay, so we can open all 3 doors of the Great Hall now, which is good. Well, three of the 7, but the 3 that actually move us forward. Another courtyard. What's our third one up? Oh, this is actually really good. If I can get a shovel, this would be incredible. My 3rd courtyard. I desperately need a shovel. Please. Please, game. Where is my shovel? Nowhere to be found, apparently. Jeepers, man. West Wing hallway. Dark room. Let's re-roll this. Pantry. Sure. Gold. An apple. Anything else I'm missing? No. Oh, and this is locked. That's locked now. I guess I'd be using it to get to the Great Hall anyways. So, use a key, I suppose. I'd be using it from that other side anyways. Ooh, I would like to be able to connect these. So, dark room, and we're just going to have to guess. We know that connects there, which is great. Wait. Okay. The metal detector is actually clutch right now. I might be able to find stuff in the dark here. Can I find stuff in the dark? Cold. It's not beeping anymore. Come on. You were beeping. Oh, you're beeping because of this room. Okay, that's why. Oh, seriously? That's still locked? I still have to open it? Apparently I still have to open it. There's something here. I just can't see it. Do I have to have the lights on to be able to grab it? I might. That sucks. Let's do the non-gen requirement. Please be kind to me. It's a closet. Shoot. Okay. Cool. Looks like I still have to use a key. Let's... I could use my steps instead. Because then I only have one... Oh, never mind. There's not a point in unlocking the other door. Whatever. We'll use our key. Not my greatest runs here lately. Like, we had some good ones, and then we kind of just got boned. Not had great ones since. Passageway connects us to foundation. Oh, God. Thank goodness I have the freaking gems for it. Oh, that was close to not being okay. Alright, that's blocked off. That goes to the foundation. Let's go this way. Furnace! Hey, baby, how are you? We are glad to have you back. Do you have anything for me? I need a shovel. I have so many dig spots. And so many steps. And so few everything else. And it's locked. No! No! Why? Why is this my luck? I never get freaking keys, dude. Every time. Can I buy anything from anywhere? We can go back to the laundry room, I guess, and convert to keys. I have 12 gold. Am I going to lose my gold by going back? Oh my god, that's such a... Oh, okay, no, we can go through archives. Just kidding. I was like, no way. Okay, I won't lose my gold by going back. We can go back and we can swap for keys there. That's our option. That's our way forward here. We're burning lots of steps, but, you know, whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Yes. Passageway, Great Hall, Archives, Laundry Room. Okay. We have enough gold we can swap for keys now at this point. That is good. It's my only option. Fluff and fold? Yes. I get 2 keys out of this. We better make them count. We better make these count. So, foundation. Great Hall doesn't matter at this point, so let's just go foundation and just see if we can get... Oh, don't go through there. What am I hearing? It must be behind one of those doors. It is whatever. Alright, we're going to save that. We're going to go here, foundation, and unlock our door. Use a key. Okay, love that. A dead end. We lose 2 steps every time, or something I can't afford. Neat. It's gymnasium. Dude, I understand why people burn through days. I have been so lucky, and all of that luck has come to a screeching halt. At least I get another key, I guess. It's something. And this is the only way north I have now, because the corridor is blocked at this point. Spreads gems to green rooms, which is cool, I guess, but we need keys to keep doing anything. Because the more north we go, the more keys we need. This is a rough run. This is a very rough run. Yes, use a key. Clutch upgrade from the boudoir, honestly. Clutch upgrade. Oh my goodness. And we get a gem out of it too. That's actually very clutch. Grab those. Don't see anything else. 12, 25. I'm just hoping that since we got the furnace, we can please get the ice, the freezer, because it's once you draw the freezer, it doesn't come up for a couple of days again. It's like if you draw it, you really need to like get it. Okay, well that sucks. Dead end or something I can't afford, or something I can't see. Can't afford the rotunda or a dead end. Please, game. Oh, rumpus room. Rumpus room. Rumpus room. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Holy shit, rumpus room. Yes. Oh my god. Because we can talk to Alzara. We're getting lore. We're getting lore. We're getting lore. Yes. It's lore time, baby. I'm so excited. Checkers, chess. There's all of our gold. Oh, it's lore time, baby. It's lore time. Is there anything else in here we missed? No. All right. All right. I need to take notes. Alzara, lore time. Lore time. Where's my notes on Alzara? Alzara notes are there. I'm out of room on Alzara notes there. Let's go Alzara notes here. Alzara. Did I make a note of day on this other one? Okay, so the first Alzara thing has been super important for us. That has come up so many times. So the first time we talked to Alzara, he said, standing on a white sand beach, I'm paraphrasing, black cat tied to a red flag, wind blowing, flag doesn't move. Door marked by a rogue moon, always locked. That has come up so many times. Then the second time we talked to him, it said, House in ruins, 8 red envelopes on 8 pedestals, 8 letters by 8 hands, 7 of 8 to be found. So each letter is going to be from a different person. We're only ever going to find 7 of the 8. Okay. This is Alzara contact number 3. Let's see what he says. I'm so locked in on the lore. Oh my god.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of it dropping.
I love how dramatic this is too. It's so good.
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Okay.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
Yes. The fog is clearing.
Who is this?
I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Ooh.
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar.
Oh, that's creepy as shit. What?
A young boy who once was brave,
Wait, are we being watched right now?
but now afraid.
Yo, what the hell?
What you have heard here.
Yeah, Katie, this is creepy as hell. Are we being watched this entire time?
Alzara. Until the dawn of the
Yo.
following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Am I being watched? Oh my god. Okay. Shadow in a doorway, silent footsteps in the halls, unlatched gate you didn't open. I'm going to finish my notes here. You didn't open. Missing item you didn't take. Who is there? Who's watching us? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm afraid now. You're right, Alzara. I'm afraid now. Yeah, Katie, that was insanely creepy. What the heck? Okay, so let's reread all 3 that we've had from Alzara again. So the first one was, the first lore gave us the most lore that's been connecting back to what happened to our mom. Standing on a white sand beach, A black cat tied to a red flag. The iconography of red flags has come up so many times. Wind blowing, the flag doesn't move. Door marked by a rogue moon, always locked. We know the rogue moon is associated with our mom. We know the white sand beach is to the south. It has to do with her maybe getting like moved, because the theory is she's some sort of revolutionary. We're not 100%, but she's some sort of revolutionary. Don't quite know yet. Don't know what the black cat is, but the red flags have been set up. Am I a TTRPG fan? Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of like pretty much anything, but yeah, I do like TTRPG. I cannot speak. TTRPGs. I need to slow down is what I need to do. I'm excited. We got lore. I've been wanting lore for so long. We got lore. Second one, House in Ruins. Okay, that told us about the envelopes. 8 red envelopes, 8 pedestals, 8 letters but 8 hands, 7 of 8 to be found. And then now we have, I have 12 pages of notes on this game. Oh my god. Shadow in a doorway, silent footsteps in the halls, unlatched gate you didn't open, missing item you didn't take. So is there going to be an unlatched gate outside now? Ooh. Ooh, is there going to be a gate outside now? What the heck? That'll be interesting. But yes, I got a ticket to D20's LA show. Did you really? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Are you kidding me? No, I love D&D. I actually really miss getting to play D&D on stream. I had a group that we did D&D for a couple weeks, and those were some of like the funnest streams early on. I miss my character too. My character was a raccoon folk wizard. He was so much fun to play as. I really miss getting to do that. That's so cool. I'm so jealous. That's amazing. I love the D20 guys. That's so cool. What the heck? Dude, this lore is gone crazy. I got shivers, actually. Like I'm actually getting like little goosebumps from the lore here. Okay, this sucks. My RNG has been a grind here today. What the heck? Also miss my character, Baldor, a rogue. Nice. Yeah, I loved. God, I have something in my eye. Sorry, I have something actively in my eye. What the heck? I don't know what that was. That was annoying. Yeah, D&D was a lot of fun. We were doing Curse of Strahd was the campaign that we were doing. We had like just kind of dove into it, and then like people got busy. It's hard, especially when you're like trying to organize across time zones and stuff too. But it was a lot of fun. It was a good time. I missed my old campaign that was 3 years long. Oh, see, yeah. That's I feel like logistics is the hardest part of D&D. It's just literally just getting people together is the most difficult part. It's so annoying too. Okay. That dead ends it. I can't afford it. Archived. We have to go for it. Please be kind to me. I lose half my steps. Ugh. We move forward, but I lose half my steps. All of these are going to be locked too. Watch this. Locked. Don't have a key. Oh, it's not locked. Thank God. I don't have a gem. That's a dead end. Please be kind to me. Dead end. This game hates me. This RNG is abysmal. Yikes, dude. Okay, well. We learned some lore. I have 22 steps. Can I make it outside? Let me fully go into this room here. Okay. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Ouch. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Yes, I can. Okay. I'm going to go outside and see if there's an unlocked gate. I'm actually super curious about that now. My DM lives like a block from me, but she's engaged, so hella busy. Right? It's hard when life gets in the way like that. It's like, can we all just having just a night to do like longer campaign type games is just one night a week is even so hard sometimes to organize as adults. It's annoying, honestly. I wish we as adults had more time to organize fun stuff. It's tough. It's tough. Outside. I know, we're touching grass. In the game. You know, not real life. Would never do that. Okay, archives. I need to go through the chapel. And then... Dude, if I'd ever gotten a freaking shovel, it would have been great. I never got a shovel. Or a sledgehammer. Yikes. Am I a part of any virtual games? I don't know exactly what you're asking. Am I a part of any virtual games? Like D&D stuff? No, not right now. No virtual stuff for D&D at the moment. There we go. There's our way out. Okay, I miscalculated by 1. 7. Oh, no, my shoes. My shoes saved. We're good. So an unlocked gate I didn't open. So I don't think it showed us the... It's not that gate, because that gate was open. Is this gate unlocked now? No. Okay, I can't interact with anything there. I don't think there was a gate over here, was there? No, it was just this. Got it, okay. The driveway gate, maybe? On the west side of the house? Potentially? Potentially the driveway gate. That's the only other gate I can think of. Wildly creepy, though. If this is open. Oh. Oh. I have to have the garage to get the board. Oh, I didn't realize that. Have I never gone up here without having the garage? I didn't know that. That's brand new information to me, apparently. Huh. I thought I could just waltz through that anytime. Apparently not. Interesting, okay. I thought I could do that, but I guess I can't. And this is walled off here to where I can't walk up, isn't it? Yeah, can I get a view of the gate at least? I can't see enough to see if it's unlocked. Huh. Interesting. Okay, do I have... Did I ever get enough stuff to be able to do the chest stuff? If I was down to just one chest item... No, because I have to draft the room. Never mind. I can't even guess. I have to draft the room. And I don't have... Never mind. That was a bad thought. My thought in my head was like, if I have 4 of the 5 rooms of what I need for the chess puzzle, could I just randomly place it and guess? No, because I have to draft the room to do it. It doesn't work that way. Come on, Dak. All right, I think we are screwed once again here, unfortunately. All right, let's call it a day. Let's try day 20 because these days have been flying by because I've been getting the worst possible luck on my RNG. What did I say about the curse of the one more time? Curse the one more time. We're doing another one. I should end and go to sleep because it's 1 o'clock in the morning now, and especially if I was planning on doing Stardew Valley in the morning, a little special Sunday morning stream, a little Stardew Valley, I should go to bed. But I'm not. Because I am a glutton for punishment, is what I am. All right. Grab our allowance. Toss a coin to the Witcher. There we go. Thank you guys for all the love on TikTok tonight. Holy crap. I'm just seeing 9,500 likes on the stream tonight. Holy shit, guys. Thank you. My God. Y'all are popping off a little bit. Let's go tool shed. We're likely to get a shovel. Okay, metal detector. That works. Because with all the green rooms that we have, like a high likelihood of green rooms coming, that would be helpful. Wait, what's a watering can do? This is the first time I'm getting a watering can. First time you enter each green room, Use a water to gain 1 diamond. Gain 1 gem. That's the first time I've gotten a watering can. Hell yeah. Love it. Let's go. All right. I'll take it. Absolutely will. Okay. Come on, draft RNG. Be my friend for literally once tonight. Please. Please. Commissary, because we could potentially buy a shovel. And bedroom. All right, let's go commissary first. Shovel. Nice. What does a salt shaker do again? I forgot what a salt shaker does. Let's do a shovel. What do you mean? Salt shaker costs 2. I have 2. Why can't I buy that? What? Am I high? I have 2 gold. Why can't... Okay, the game hates me. Why can't I have 2 gold? Why won't it let me buy it? It's 2 gold. What does the salt shaker do? Does it do something I'm already doing? I have no idea, apparently. Huh. I don't know what the problem there was. Courtyard, but it's not on a dig spot on the edge, so that won't work. Spare room will. Nothing in here. Nook to get a key. It kind of loops us back to the bedroom. That sucks. Let's go chapel. I don't love the chapel because we lose gold. Got to pay the tithes, but gives us the most room options here. Storeroom. Storeroom's good. Let's go storeroom. Because we get a lot of gold out of the storeroom. Nice. And a key and a gem. Hell yeah. Pay another gold. Secret passage. I think I've done all of the secret passage rooms. Fourth one up is... Ooh. Fourth one up is a good dig spot. And that would be a secret passage room leading straight into a green. Let's try that just for the hell of it. Observatory probably would have been smarter, but, you know, I'm not smart. So green room, because I think we've done all these now. Nice. Special cost bypassed. +2. Tomorrow you will start with +2. Morning room. Oh, see, this sucks, though, because this... Veranda moves us through to the foundation, hopefully. Morning room turns us back. +2 diamonds, and we start with 2. I mean, let's go for the morning room. I haven't discovered the morning room yet. This is a new room as well. Always go new rooms. Oh, that's an upgrade disc. That's an upgrade disc. Hell yes. Okay. I'd love to be able to use the upgrade disc today. That would be amazing. Let's grab our gems. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Lore. We have lore. We have lore. We have lore. Let's go. Oh, his death day. November 5th. Yes. Okay, we finally have a death day. I don't know where to write this. Do I have an important date section? I do. Okay. So, November 5th, and this is 1993, correct? Yes. Okay, so November 5th of 93 is Baron's death. Got it. Okay. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount St. Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. I'm going to write that down as well. He was 73. Any numbers, years old. Any numbers are always information. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Ooh. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir and much beloved lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known by our readers as by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. This is the first we've heard of A New Clue, I think. We know of Swimbird. I don't know of A New Clue. That's a new book. Did I know about A New Clue yet? I don't think I did. Hang on. Let's go. Books. We have The Red Prince. I think that's new. I don't remember hearing the third book before. Swimbird. We know that one because we can get that from the library. Swimbird and A New Clue. Okay. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. Oh, so he's like a camera developer. Got it. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for a test of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Whenever you eat food, gain... Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Why couldn't I buy the salt shaker? That's so strange. Alright, anything else in here that we need to take note of? No chess pieces that I'm seeing. God, this would be a great place to have breakfast in the morning. What the heck? That's why they call it a morning room. Look at those windows. I need windows like that in my life, honestly. Okay, I think we're good. Onward. Ooh, observatory sucks because that doesn't actually get us somewhere. Passageway it is. Observatory is good. It's just not good in this situation. That's the back of the foundation. Boudoir is helpful in a way. Courtyard. It's not a green room, but it does move us forward, I guess. E, gain more gems. That is so helpful that we just keep gaining gems like that. Love that for us. Turnip, more steps. Add some salt to it, gain even more. Nice. Gold. And nothing of interest. Bro. I get screwed on these digs, I swear. And I don't have anything I can... Oh, I have a key. I don't want to use the key for that, though. Den. We'll go den. I really need to get something with a terminal so I can use this upgrade disc. That would be kind of our biggest takeaway from today is I can get this upgrade disc. There's our pawn. Oh, there's something else in here? Ah, there's a key. Nice. Den moves us forward here. Really wants us to go for the observatory, doesn't it? That dead ends us, unfortunately. Parlor dead ends us. Observatory dead ends us. Corridor is the only way forward. Right? I guess bedroom way back down there is a way forward, but at this point, yeah. More gold. The pool. Okay, let's go for the pool. That might lead us to some new rooms. Security. Ooh, and library. Both are great options. But let's do security so we can use our upgrade disc. Otherwise, we will not be able to use our upgrade disc. So let's use our upgrade disc. Press enter. First things first. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Confirm our settings. And back. And exit. And now we can do this again. Press enter. What are we upgrading? What are we upgrading? Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money. Nursery. Okay. What are we upgrading the nursery to? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. If you have less than 10 steps... Oh, it changes to a nurse's station. When you have less than 10 steps... If you have less than 10 steps, excuse me. When you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Okay. Indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Huh. If you have less than 10... This just ups the current synergy it has with other bedrooms. This is like a helpful lifeline, but it all comes down to placement. Plus, it removes the benefit we currently get and removes that synergy it has with other bedrooms, which is not as great. When you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this. That changes the synergy from purple to green, because that becomes a green room. That is interesting. Huh. I feel like I don't want to get rid of the synergy it has with the other bedrooms, unfortunately. Let's go here. It just ups the synergy we already have. So let's stick with that. I feel like that's a good synergy to have. Especially when we need steps, you know. I feel like that's a good synergy to have. Ah, there. I was like, why am I hearing a beep? Random gold coin. Which way? That's moving to the west. Okay. And this is moving to the south. Jeepers. Okay, let's go back into the pool area then. Unlocked. Hell yeah. Hey, I can finally do my observatory. Took long enough. Can finally do the observatory. All right, what do we get today? It's day, what, 15 of the observatory? Apples are extra delicious. Plus a diamond. Plus some steps. Nice. Okay. Love that. That worked out well, giving us another gem. And it's locked. Let's use this to move forward here. Kitchen, workshop, parlor. Parlor connects us to the foundation, which is a good loop to have, because we're not actually connected to the foundation yet. And gives us 2 new gems. So let's do that. Wind up key. More gold. Alright. The statement on the white box is true. Okay? The statement with the word white, statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. So this is saying that this is true. This is saying both of them are true. So that cannot be the case. So If this is true, they're all true, which is wrong. So this is false. This is false. This is true. The gems are in here. I'm too good. I'm too good. I am so good at that one. For whatever reason, I am excellent at getting that one. I don't know what it is. I am able to get that one every time. More coins. The RNG of this is still killing me, but like... We're moving. We're doing something. I don't know what. It's something. A nook. That dead ends us. Courtyard continues us. Let's go courtyard. More gems. I really need like a sledgehammer. Because I know we have a couple of chests now that I can't open. Because I don't want to use my keys on those. Because I need them for moving forward. Because that's off. And watch this be locked. Not locked. Okay. Another courtyard. I cannot see. Well, this is our only way forward, except we're going all the way back to the bedroom. So let's do another courtyard. No sledgehammer still. An old shoe? Come on. That's what I get out of here is an old shoe. That's what I'm worth to you. That's what I'm worth to you, game. Another turnip. God, I have all of the steps, though. Like... Pump room. This is a new room. This is a new room. New room. This is all I want is new rooms. What's my outdoor room? Tool shed. Damn. Pump schematics. Reserve tank. I feel like taking a photo of this is important. Might add that to my notes. So, pump 1 and 2, or panels 1 and 2 go to pump 2. There's a tank switch. Okay. This is going to become important at some point. I'm not sure how, but will become important at some point. Okay. Kitchen, fountain, reservoir. Okay. I need to learn how to use these pump controls. Got it. Okay, so this is why this is important. Got it. Okay. So this is why this is... Oh, jeez. This is why this is important. Okay. So let's go... Pump controls... Pump room schematic. So we have a reserve tank down here. Reserve. Then we've got... Tank 1. 4 units. Tank 2. 4 units. Switch 2. Pump 2 tank switch. Pump 2 switch is right here. And then we have... So that's pump 4. This is pump 3. This is pump 2. Then we have pump 1 here. P1. Okay. And then we have our control panel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Control 6 goes to pump 4. Pump 4 goes to tank 1. 5 goes into pump 1. Pump 1 goes into tank 1. And then 3 goes into 1 as well. 4 goes all the way down into pump 3. 3 goes into 2. 2 goes into this pipe. And then 1 and 2 both go to pump 2. Clear as mud. Okay. Clear as mud. Okay, now I have that in front of me. So let's go back over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So if I want to drain the reservoir, 2 goes... There's our switches. Okay. This is 2. This is pump 2 here. So pump 2, if I drain that, like that, okay. I think. And then put it in the kitchen, I guess. So 4 would be pump 3. Fill it up. Does that do anything? Nothing appears to be happening. Ah, had the levers the wrong way. Okay, so we just filled up the kitchen with water. Don't know why. Kitchen has water now. Cool. How about the pool? Can we like drain the pool? We have a pool in our house already. So let's... So 5 goes into pump 1. Can I... Does that drain it or does that fill it? Three would also... I gotta take the water from somewhere? No, I'm just draining everything now. Okay, I just drained the aquarium some. I don't know how this works. Oh, okay, I see. I'm transferring the water between these two tanks. Got it, I think. Go there. Can I reverse this? Ooh, excuse me. Can I reverse this? I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm doing, honestly. Okay, now I'm draining that again. I have no clue how to do this. This would be great for me to figure out, though, because if we could drain the fountain, we could go outside. I want to figure out how to do this. I just don't know how. So this tank here. Can I turn this on? That's the reserve. Okay. How do I fill the reserve tank? Oh, I did something. Okay, if I throw that down, that's the moving stuff out of the kitchen. Okay, that pulls it back out of the kitchen. Got it. Okay. Let's hit fountain. 1 goes into pump 2. Set this back to neutral. Nothing's happening. Okay. Nothing's happening. Okay. Nothing's happening. Still nothing's happening. Switch control in the back, maybe? That did something. Oh shit, we're draining the fountain! Okay, we drained the fountain some. That's incredible. Okay, we drained the fountain some. I don't know. How do I get water into the reserve, though? Like, we need to put water into the reserve to be able to drain this more. Okay, I need to redistribute. Okay. I need to just keep redistributing. And then I can drain the fountain more, I think. Yes. Yes, okay, back to fountain. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing, but I somehow figured this out. I don't actually know what I'm doing, but I somehow figured it out. I just flipped switches until it got right. I'm gonna be able to drain the fountain. Oh my god, let's go. I don't know what this does for us, but it's something. I'm hoping. Okay, that's completely empty now. So if I go back, can I put water into that by doing this? Does that do anything? No. No. Oh, it drains it further. Let's go. Okay, I'm getting it figured out. None of this has filled the reserve yet. Those are both full now, though. Okay. Oh, yes. We just had to redistribute everything. And then pool. No. Okay, do we need to do this now? And then go back and hit pool again? No. No. I'm so close to having the fountain empty. What the heck? Here, and then just hit fountain again? Yes! Oh my god. Yes, let's go. Okay. I need to fill that last one into the pool. How do I do that? How do I do that? Do I switch this again? Or do I just hit pool? Just hitting pool did nothing. Okay. I feel like I don't understand what I'm doing, but I'm doing it, you know? No. No. Okay. I'm so close to having the fountain completely drained. What the heck? 6 goes into pump 4. Pump 4. I don't know if that's the right direction or not. Nope. I truly do not understand what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. I'm freaking doing it. Okay, we're gonna have the fountain drained. I do not know how I got this, but I got it. Okay. Go back. Shut that off. And then now hit the pool. No. Switch this back. Yes! Holy crap. Okay. Fountain is drained. I have no idea what this does for us, but this feels massive. This feels like huge progress. Oh, I'm glad I did one more. Okay, we need to get it back outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, through the court. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we have plenty. Holy crap. Okay. Huge. Actually, kind of massive. How did I do that? Actually, no. I forgot we had to go. Oh my god. I forgot we have to go, like, all the way around. Whatever. We still have it. We're still good. We still have plenty of steps to do this. Oh, actually, you know what? Screw going up there. Let's go through here. Let's go through here and see if we can see the... Oh, but I can't get to that side, can I? No, I can't get to that side from here, can I? No, I cannot. Okay. Well, let's just take a look and see if anything down here changed. I don't think anything did, but, like, we'll look. We have the steps. We're fine. So... It's that staircase over there that I do not actually have a way to get to from here. Because I need to be on the other side. So, okay, yeah, we can't actually do anything with this yet. Oh, I think I cooked here, though. I think I cooked a little bit. I think I honestly could not explain to you what I did. I literally just flipped switches until I got what I wanted. I don't know how I actually did that. Like, I kind of vaguely understood how those switches work, but I do not quite understand the directions. If you told me to do one specific thing, I would just press buttons until it happened. That's all I know how to do at this point. God, I have to go through the parlor? Good lord. This is the most convoluted layout I've ever done. What am I doing? Okay, through the parlor. And then through the pool. Can I drain the pool next? I feel like I should drain the pool next. If we can get back inside after this. We'll see. We'll see what this does for us. And the den, and then this courtyard. And then... no. Wait, what? Wow, this is... I went up and down. This is the most convoluted pathway I've ever had to take. Who designed this thing, man? Me. I got on Game Pass. I don't know if it's worth playing or not. Blueprints, it's absolutely worth playing. Oh my god, this has been such a great game. Like, if you like puzzles, if you like lore, if you like brain teasers, absolutely, 100%, 110%. This has been a truly phenomenal game so far, and I know that I have hardly even scratched the surface in some regards. Oh, there's a sledgehammer right here for sale. Well, what am I doing? There we go. Now we can get all those crates open. Hell yeah. Yeah, truly phenomenal game. It's drained. It's drained. You'll make sure play. Yeah, it's good, dude. It's good. All my coins. I was right. Look at all my coins. I was right. That's so funny. All my gold. So this is the back entrance down now. So we're going to just have discovered this one. There's all my gold I've been tossing in. I knew we got it all back. That's funny. Oh, dude, yeah, there's all the water. Okay. Glad I have a key. No, I need the basement key? Are you kidding me? I need the basement key for this? Oh, that sucks ass, dude. I have to get into the antechamber to get the basement key. Are you kidding me? Oh, that is terrible. That is actually horrendous. Wow. That blows. That really, truly blows. Oof. Oof. Okay, cool that we got this. That sucks. I got so insanely lucky getting it the first time to be able to open the basement in the first place. That actually sucks. It is so hard to just get into the antechamber, let alone get it again while having... Oh my god. I'm assuming that being drained stays permanent until I undrain it. But wow, that sucks. That is an oof and a half. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Ooh, magnifying glass. That works. Damn. Okay, well, we got it drained. That's progress. We got all of our gold back. Not that I necessarily needed it back, but I mean, we got it back. Let's open this hallway. I'd love to get the foyer. That would be lovely. Okay, let's go to nursery. Because that will be helpful for us. And we get a gem. Anything else in here? No. Cool. And this is our upgraded nursery, so we have even better synergy. Courtyard. There's a third one up. Is this one a good spot? I feel like this one's a good spot. Yeah, this is a good spot. This is a great spot, actually. Hell yeah. Good spot to dig this. And we can break open our chests. Wow, we have a lot of keys now. Nice. We can break open our chests in the other courtyards, which will have gems and hopefully some keys. Pebbles. Nice. Nice. That's what I needed. That's what I needed was pebbles, man. We're unlocking rooms. There's that much at least. Let's go locksmith. Let's go locksmith. Lockpick set for sure. And then special key. Please give me something good. It's gonna be secret garden. Secret garden key, okay. Then I guess we'll just buy another key. Cool. Exit, okay. It's gonna be secret garden. It's always secret garden. Alright. Let's open this. I have no more gems. We can go for a dining room. Coupon book. Oh, those are helpful. Nice. Dude, we have so many items right now. Holy crap. Look at all of our items. My goodness. We have so many. I feel rich. This goes north. Let's use one of our keys. Okay, garage. Oh, wait, workshop. How many items do we have? We have a ton of items. Is workshop... Oh, no. Keys... Garage is better because we do get... Garage is better because we do get to check the gate, which I do want to check, and we gain 3 more keys. Never mind, I can't do it. We don't have a gem. Just kidding. I don't have a gem. We can't do it. I'm lying to you. Can't do the laboratory because I don't have a gem. Pantry connects us back to security, which is nice, I suppose. Yeah. Something. A banana and some gold. We'll have to go for it. And that connects us back to security, and let's go this way. We'll have to see what we can combine. Yes, the handle. The broken handle. Nice. God, we have so much stuff right now. What the heck? Okay. What can we combine? I have so many items right now. What can I combine? So, broken lever and shovel can combine. Can they combine with anything else? Okay. What do they combine into? They combine. I'm missing something they can combine them with, apparently. Okay. Sledgehammer. So I can combine. I need multiple things, apparently. Oh, here. Another one. E. We've had E before. I'm going to put a ×2 next to it. I forgot to check this. We've had E before. So I don't know if it just says set is what it's only ever going to say. But it says set. Huh. That's completely locked. That sucks. So this is electronically locked. Pump room was electronically locked too, wasn't it? Ouch. Okay, it doesn't look like I can actually combine anything yet. That sucks. So we should try and get back to our other 3 courtyards because we have chests in them to crack open if we can. That might give us a security card maybe. So let's go through the dining room, through the pantry, into the security office. Security office into the pool. And then I think we go pool into the corridor through the den, and then that takes us into our first courtyard. Perfect. Chest. There we go. What do we get? Another key, another gem, and there we go. Okay. Next courtyard is passageway and up, right? Yeah, it takes in. Oh my god. Can I stop alt tabbing, please? Into here. Oh, wait. No, because I did this so dumb. Oh my god. The way I designed this layout is so non-intuitive and stupid, it's not even funny. I have to go all the way back through here. Why did I lay this out like this? Oh my god. This is the dumbest possible layout I ever could have done. And then I can go back down through the foundation. Oh my god. Who's driving this bus? Now I can do this. Good lord. Ridiculous layout. Utterly ridiculous. Nice dice. Love that. Need a key card. Desperately need a key card. Please need a key card. One more courtyard. We have one more chest. Please, key card, please. 2 more keys. Okay, the one day we're like not struggling for keys, we're gonna be locked out by the key card system. Because that's a key card. Fuck, dude. Workshop's a key card. Pump room's a key card. We have a tool shed. I'm boned. Again. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we're boned once again. That sucks. I think that's all we can do. Because we don't have a basement key, so we can't go down the fountain. We don't have a key card, so we can't get through the pump room or the workshop. Security, we've already shut it off, but that doesn't do anything for us until we turn power off, which we're not able to do. I can't purchase a key card from the locksmith. I can't re-roll a room because I can't open a room. I could try to figure out how to drain the pool and see what happens in there. That's basically the only thing I could do still. I mean, I know how to drain the fountain. That's fun. I got my gold back. I'm going to lose a bunch of it. Can I switch this? Yes, okay. So let's see if we can figure out how to drain the pool. Was it this one over here I needed to do? Is that draining the pool? That's draining the pool. Nice. Okay, sick. How do we fill up the reserve? Because I feel like that's where we'd want to put the reservoir water if we were ever to do the reservoir water. And then... Nice. Okay, so we just keep flipping that, and that'll keep filling up the... Draining the pool, filling the fountain. Got it. Cool. So I guess that is a way to save gold every day, is keep tossing it, and you eventually gain more in the... you gain more in the gold, and later on, if you drain the pool fountain, you actually gain more gold. So that is actually helpful. It's one of the few ways you can carry things from one day to the next. All right, pool will be empty here in a matter of seconds. Hopefully, I should have enough room to drain the pool. Fountain's full again. Pool is empty. Sick. Let's go check the pool. See what's up with the pool now that it's empty. How the hell do I get there? Foundation up, observatory, pool. Good lord. I'm burning steps with the way I laid this thing out. This is ridiculous. All right, it's the final thing we're able to do. Observatory, pool. Hey, look, it's drained. Look at all that gold. Look at all that gold. Is that really all it does for me? Just give me gold? I mean, it's a bunch of gold. I'll take it. It's helpful. Okay. Well, that's what we got. I guess we can go back and see if we, Can I even make it back? I don't even know if I can make it back. See if we can figure out how to drain other stuff. Just good practice at the pump room, I suppose. I'm not going to have a whole lot of steps, but we can see. Okay. Kitchen, aquarium. I wish I had the aquarium. Can we figure out how to drain the reservoir? 2. Reservoir's on 2, right? So pump 2 goes through... Where's my notes on my pump? Pump 2 goes through this pump here. So let's go turn this one back. We should refill the pool, actually. We should refill the pool. I should fill the pool. I think I need to flip this way. See if we can just take stuff. I mean, we can take stuff from the fountain and that puts it into the pool. Can I take stuff from the reservoir and put it in? Potentially? Let's try fountain reservoir next. See if I can get the reservoir to drain. The reservoir draining would be really interesting. It's draining! Oh, no. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, we can drain the reservoir. Can I drain the whole thing, though? Do I have space to drain it? How many steps do I have? I have 6. 1, 2, 3. If we can drain the reservoir, I might be able to do this. No freaking way. I don't think we can. I think we're going to run out of room. Or, like, we're going to be able to drain it some, but not all the way. We might just have the steps to explore this. Oh, my gosh. Okay, a day when I thought we were screwed. We might somehow get this still. Flip this back. Nope. No, 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 no. Shit. Shit. Nope. Stop. Wrong way. I need to deselect that. Shoot. Damn it. Stop. Go the other way. Keep draining. Okay, so once it stops, I need to hit unselect it, flip my switch, hit fountain, I think. So deselect. We can only have one thing drained or filled at a time, which is crazy. This fills the fountain. Okay. I need to put stuff in the reserve, I'm pretty sure, to be able to do this. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this all the way. Okay. Fills that. Throw this here. Oh, damn, I forgot to deselect. This is how I know it's getting late. This will be our final day today. I just got to finish. I want to finish this so we can try and get there. Because we have the steps to try and get there. We have 6 steps. It's not much, but it's something. Only we had dinner. Dining room. Oh, dining room's too far out of the way. It's going to be very, very close. We might be able to make it. We're going to see. Hopefully we have the steps. Okay. Deselect. Throw this switch back again. And then hit. However low that is, it's going to be low, but it'll be fun. I think that's just... I think it's as low as it gets. I don't think there's anywhere we can put more water at this point. So. Courtyard, foundation. 1, 2, I have 4 steps. I have 3 steps. I just want to see it. Please just let me see it. I just want to be able to see it. I think I'm going to have 1 step by the time I get there to be able to see it. 2. Does this give me 1 down here? 1. But look. But look. Look what I have done. It's not fully empty, but damn, it is getting down there. Where do we put the rest of the water, though? I don't know where we're supposed to put the water at. We have chests. Oh boy, there's so much to find out here. There's a ton of chests down here. We're gonna need so many keys. How do we get that many keys? What? How on earth are we supposed to get so many keys? And also, where do we put the water? We need to figure out how to fill the reservoir. How do we fill the reservoir? Or another reservoir, the reserve tank, excuse me. It doesn't seem to show how to fill the reserve tank. We need to figure out how to fill the reserve tank. I don't know how we're supposed to do that. Huh. Well, that's a nice little sneak peek of what's going to be upcoming. That is cool. How many chests are there? There's so many chests down here. Okay, well, whenever we're able to finally drain this, we're going to get a huge bunch of, I don't know, of lore, treasure, whatever it is, but whatever it is, we're going to get a lot of it. We got to call it a day on that. Wow, okay. I'm so intrigued by what happened here today. Garden Villa. Nice. So, our biggest takeaways from the last 7.5 hours has been that Danny Ravane, Kristoff, Caleb Manning, that's my handwriting there, Caleb Manning, as well as Marion Marigold, whatever her name is, Marion Marigold, whatever the fuck her name is, all of them have been in cahoots. I think they're running some sort of like rebellion, some sort of underground rebellion. They did the Trinsdale bombing. Caleb and Phil nearly got caught. Phil I think is in on it too, potentially. All of them are in on it. Wow, I am so here for the lore. Oh my god. The lore goes crazy. Okay, I go crazy, honestly. I feel a little crazy.